All right. Big up to each and everyone. Today is Friday, January 3rd, 7:02 p.m. You're in tune to Imhotep University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. I just want to say big up to each and everyone for checking in. Manners and respect to everybody. So let me go through the formalities and bless up the ones and ones them, bright and early. Cause you know how the thing go. TG Media. Yeah, man. TG Media. Yeah, man. The omnipresent one, always there, always check in bright and early, always support the platform. Big up yourself, my general. Lynette Thompson, bless up, Lynette said, checking in. Blessings to you all. Like up the live as you check in. Respect for that, Lynette Thompson. Colin Burton, manners and respect. Much blessings to all ears available. Big up the I self, Imhotep straight. Respect Colin Burton, the thing go. Merkaba 360, we say family, the thing go. Big up my brother every time. Mood man, yeah, big up, respect, check at Imhotep University. The information general, bless up fam, fully still upon the ground yard, nice. Manners and respect, mood man, you don't know it go. Be safe out them in general, is it? Fitzroy read, manners and respect, big up every time. As Fitzroy reads to people, hit that like button on your way in. Summer, big up yourself, The Gaza queen. Manners and respect, Summer, every time. Big up yourself. Haunted official, big up my general. As the G say, great show. One of the greatest shows in dancehall history. Skatta and the organizers of the show to be blamed for the show not being organized. Popcaan wasn't the only one that had entry issues. Well, I think, we got some more clarity as to what took place at the gate. So we are going to, have a discussion about it as always. And another one, Joe did this part, made the whole thing look like a Super Bowl moment. At the end of the day, same way so. We have to kind of look at the good aspects of the show. As them say, we take the bitter with the sweet. You have the human element, little thing are go on, disrespect go on, things go on backstage, so to speak. But at the end of the day, we have to look at the bigger picture, which is the positives of the show as well. Island Spice, big up yourself, the thing go. Carla Messiah, big up, blessings every time. Vioni all, big up, big up. More lives, bless up. Blessed love one and all. Yeah, man. Manners and respect. Kelu. Yeah, man. Big up Imhotep. Blessings. Bad, bro. Well, I'm not really a bad person still, but we know what you mean. Big up yourself. It's just like when we say, yo, the song Body. Yeah, man. We're over as where we mean still. So big up yourself, man. Yeah, man. Respect every time. Ever bless. Big up yourself, my general. Cyrus the virus. Manners and respect. Godfrey Goldburn. Big up yourself, my G. David's Life, New York, manners and respect. Vanny Edwards, big up. DJ62, where you say brain food time, big up yourself, man. Biggs the Yardy, blessings every time. Cottenham Spice, big up. 56, big up yourself. Chris Smith, manners and respect. Chakardi, bless up. Kenny Marshall, manners and respect. Watch, look, and listen. Yeah, man, big up yourself, my general, every time. Dominance, yeah, man. Likewise, my general, same to you. Because we say reciprocity, Gangster for life, big up yourself. You get what me I say? Manners and respect. Colin Bramwell, big up Colin Bramwell in the building. You know what the thing. Nikki Willie, big up yourself, my sister. You know what the thing. We say manners and respect every time. Text 876. Yeah, man, the Gaza General. Big up yourself, Imhotep, blessings teacher. I'm back in the place. The show nice. At the show is a total different vibes. Yeah, man, big up yourself, man. Text, man. Respect for the check-in. And I'm happy that the ones and ones them had a safe travel. Forward, you get what me I say. Sean and Ruli, big up yourself, man. You know what thing go. Ezra Evans, up and running, big up. Watch, look, and listen. Imhotep Popcaan, them always have behavior. True, them a make money, them want disrespect people. Well, you know what thing going on, watch, look, and listen. A different perspectives, You get what me I say. So at the end of the day, we are gonna have the conversation there in terms of what transpired and hear some perspectives. You get what me I say, because I know Popcaan alone have bad behavior. I mean, I'm going to say Popcaan have bad behavior everywhere him go. As it relates to Freedom Street, I personally agree with how it was dealt with on the stage. I'd rather, him and Skatta, him this Skatta backstage and say, Skatta, say, you're a fussy wolf, have we out there wait so long and things like that. But we are going to hold a conversation there still, you know what thing go. Dan White, big up yourself, you know the thing go. Respect me general. Jamon, big up. Imhotep, or with asset time expired already for the goal. Can't expire me general, and I didn't get you know, one yet. Yeah, and I really make hold on, time expire for the goal. I might have to go check that still, is it? But yeah, man, the goal not really change nothing in terms of people wanting to drop a super chat or a super thanks. You get what I say? Dwayne McCullough said, played the Dever Brat Part 2. Big up yourself in a Dwayne McCullough. Dancehall war, manners and respect. Jerry One, big up yourself in a, you know what thing going on. Yeah, man, respect Colin Bramwell. First time seeing you in the building. Yeah, man, respect for checking in, making we know say you're debout. Big up to all the viewers. Big up all subscribers. Big up all moderators, silent listeners, people who have been watching the platform for a very long time and, you know, they want to stay incognito. Yeah, man. Big up on yourself as well. Big up to the people in Jamaica. Big up the Caribbean massive. Big up the North, South, Central American massive. Big up the European massive, you know, over Sweden. Big up to DJ Evelina still where I promote the dancehall over the side. Big up yourself every time. Big up Yardman TV, aka DJ Rain. I think the G that Germany. You get what I say? Big up yourself, my general. Big up all of the UK massive. You know, me have to always big up Chanel, baby British, because he's a sister we always support the platform. You know how the thing go. You might not see her in the chat all the time, but he's a sister we always support the thing. You get what I say? Big up, you know, big up to CKP the mayor too. You know, big up to all the ones and ones. MB, a long time I don't say MB about the place. But you know, so a Masicka conversation night too. So I don't know if it might peep and say Masicka night title and might check in still. But big up MB, we inspire them in general. You know the thing go. We say manners and respect, you know. One thing we sure about with MB, he might go represent him camp. You know the thing go, that's the one side camp where him represent. You get what I say? Affluent J. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Affluent J. You know the thing go, respect. Ramoni TV. Yeah, man, you know the thing go. You know, Sean and Ruli, you know, say, over Yasa no really have no haters, you know, me general. We just know, say, over Yasa is a platform where people have different perspectives. And it might not be where you want here or where you like. But at the same time, to the platform is open and receptive to all opinion and diversity in thought. So if you feel like say boy haters there, Sean, you can check in and correct the haters them to me general. That's how we do it. All we ask is that the ones them display some emotional intelligence and some decorum. Very important. You know, last year we touched in on the YouTube streets and we kind of bring a little thing different in terms of say here we go on people. We can have difference in opinion, but it can be civil as well. It don't have to be toxic, it don't have to be SYM, you know, it don't have to be man threaten people or things like that. So over here, some general, we are going to hear perspectives and we are going to reason it out as always. You know the thing go. It's a KLU 10K subs by 9 p.m. No, my general. Respect for the 5,000. Respect for the 5,000 subscribers. Big up all the new subscribers. Big up the day one people and big up the people who check out the platform and them like the thing and them subscribe. So respect for that. KLU, 1 Cocoa full basket settings me I deal with. 1 second the Gavil and Anne-Marie. Let me just go through the monologue, so to speak, and then you know it go. We're going to circulate the mic and hear some perspective. And Gavil, please, tonight, you have to walk with the reasoning. We're not in a half reasoning tonight. Especially when the check-in so early. Yeah, man, you have to have some solid reasoning as it relates to the conversation. Respect to Rick Livestream, a.k.a. Rick Stam, the first super chat. And mute the mic for a second, please. Yeah, me soon get the mic, my sister. You know I think I'm kind of glad to check in. Long time in a year from you, you know, from Trump win the election, me never hear from you. But glad for know say you're there and you're good. All right, so big up to everyone. Let me just give a special shout out to the members of the platform as well. Because we have to appreciate the ones and ones and to the membership. And people, remember, you know, you can join the membership. It's $5 per month. You know the thing go. If you can afford it, we appreciate it. If you can't, respect same way. Because you know the thing go. We're not pressure no one. You know, people can support the platform in a genuine way. Kid, bless up yourself. Rebellion Starline, you know the thing, go big up. Trey the creator, good channel, Sean, but a lot of haters. No, Trey, no say it that way, them a general, man. Just say different opinions and perspectives. I saw it go. And the reality of things is to the ones them have to realize that everybody can love no artist who no support. If you no support Alkaline, Kartel, Popcaan, Masicka, whoever who no support, everybody now gonna love them, brother. And everybody want to see the best for them. You are gonna have haters everywhere. I wait for them fall, I wait for them feel, so them can turn it into a conversation or whatever. I just saw that go. So that go across the board. That's not applicable to only who no support. I want to know that too. But Trey the Creator Entertainment, big up yourself, man. All right, as I said, special shout out to the members. Yeah, man, people, you can join the membership as well. You know, it's $5. Michelle Clark, TG Media, Nicholas Mitchell, Exit 9X, Not Your Child Corp, aka Miss Julia, Vioni All, Curtis McDonald, Silver One, Ocean Johnson, Real Simo, The Free Thinker, Jamo, Nikki Willie, Only Good Karma, baby. Big up yourself, Only Good Karma. Happy New Year. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Only Good Karma. Success over hype too. Big up yourself over the UK side there. All right, these are nice. Reading Palace Studio, Private Figure, Everbless, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Beast, Black Saldi, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet Pea, the Playback Queen. You always come through every stream. She not miss one. You get what me I say? Big up to the ones I'm on the playback as well, to every time. Respect. Global Life Records TV, the Playback King. Big up. You know, DJ Ray and all is up on the play forward as well. Rick Livestream, aka Rick Storm TV, DJ Kango, Moodman. Wanna big up on yourself. Respect to all the members. 201 accounts in the building bright and early. Hit that like button on your way in. This year, we definitely want to encourage the ones and ones them for hit the like button. The last stream got over 22,000 views and it not reach 500 likes yet, because sometimes you really have to remind the audience to hit the like button. Some people just watch the stream, them like the entertainment, and they don't really say, all right, me rate the reasoning, let me just hit the like button as a form of supporting. So we are imploring the genuine people who rate the platform to hit the like button. It helps in terms of YouTube recommending the stream in the algorithm and things like that. In real life, a lot of notifications don't go out. The last stream did 22,000 views. The notifications was 178. That is what went out in terms of notifications to subscribers. So liking the stream does help people. So hit that like button on your way in. All right, we have some topics up for discussion, people. Yeah, and it says Popcaan with big crowd cause Skatta this. That's a question and not a statement of fact. So we just want to make that very clear, because ones and ones will see all the titling and don't look for the question mark. You get what I say? Beenie removes Kartel crown. We are going to talk about that. We see Beenie man I say him are the king and a one king. One crown, one kingdom. So we are going to be speaking on that as well. Masicka ends. Stage talk. That's a question. Yeah, because we see Masicka over Chuck Fest there. Yeah, man, we can also say him shell down the place. In my opinion, excellent performance. And, you know, we know, say, ones and ones have been saying Masicka a good artist, but he's a poor stage performer. So we're going to be speaking on that. Did Masicka performance at, you know, Chuck Fest ends that conversation of him being a poor stage performer? Because irrespective of what people might say, no matter how great you is, stage performance is also important. It's not the end all and be all, but when it comes down to dancehall and the dancehall culture, yeah, people not pay if you go see you sing over your song. Them can just go up on the streaming platforms or go wherever and play your music. People want to see you perform your songs, not singing your songs. So perform your songs. So performance is always important. So we're going to speak on that. Ice, you know, yeah, man, we see a whole heap of conversation about the importation of ice. So we want to touch on that. I'm supposed to speak on it a couple of days ago, but time and space didn't permit. But I definitely want to touch on it because it's a big little conversation, or ones and ones will say scandal. So you know how that go. As me say, people, hit that like button on your way in and you can feel free to hit the StreamYard link, check in, give us a perspective. The link to join the panel is pinned at the top, so all the ones and ones them can check in and share them perspective. James Bond, big up yourself, my general, manners and respect. You know the thing go. Respect to Ground Team for the super chat as well. You know the thing go, my general. We say manners and respect. All right, let me just allow Anne-Marie to say a quick thing, and then I'm gonna make Gavil say a thing after. You can go ahead, Anne-Marie.
Hi, good night. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, Anne-Marie.
Yeah, hi. Happy New Year to you guys and everybody in the chat. I just want to come on real quick to talk before James Bond come on, okay? I want to talk about my experience at the Vybz Kartel concert. I went down in December for the Christmas vacation or whatever, and I went to the concert. I sit in the bleachers because I was gonna do grandstand, but I'm like, no, I'm saving my money. And my experience, I loved it. Obviously, I'm not really like a big dancehall fan, but just to be in the stadium with all those people, the music, the vibe, the food, and so that was I love the whole overall experience. Getting there was a little bit difficult then because I went there early because I wasn't sure what was going to happen. So I was there for like 6, 7 hours. So that's the stay. And one of the highlights I like was when Vice Cartel, the entrance. I like the entrance and I like the staging, all the lighting. And I like Spice performance.
Right.
I like that. I like that guy in the red. I think you told him his name was Jamal or whatever. I like him.
Jamal, you need to
Yeah,
check him out, man. Check out him
yeah,
song Ballon d'Or and thing. You
yes.
might like
Yeah, I like his though. One of the thing one of my friends was talking about already, or like his voice, a very deep, rich voice. I like his voice,
it. Right.
and yeah, I like his voice. And we're gonna like yeah, Popcorn and the other guy, but some of them I didn't know who they are. But I was there in Jamaica and I was in the stadium, so I was in a vibe. Well, we went there like around they said them open like 4 o'clock. Well, they didn't open the gates like after 5 or whatever. So I got in at like 6 o'clock because it was me and my girls and we was like, we're not running any guys, so we're gonna go there and get our seats and all the good stuff. So when we get in there, it was a little bit empty. But by the time Cartel came on, the place, I'm like, where the heck all these people came from? To me, it wasn't like cram packed or whatever, but it was packed. You know what I mean? It was like, especially in the bleachers and the the grass area wasn't too, the infield wasn't too packed, but yeah, it was very from what I observed, it was very packed. The music was good. I didn't. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear. You
Yeah.
can go continue.
Yeah, I didn't buy any food because I don't. The line was too long, so we ate from the hotel. And one of the most scary part about it for me is when Popcorn came on and when the other guy, the boss, was using a profanity. So I was like, oh my God, they're going to shut the thing off. And we're right not going to come pick us up until after the show where I'm going to go. Some guys was behind us. I think they were like Vice Cartel fanatics. There was some bunch, I think they were men, not guys, but they were screaming Vice Cartel, Vice Cartel. I'm like, oh my God, we got to leave because they're going to shut the show off. And they kept saying to us, my girls, they were like, no, just stay in chill with us. They're not going to shut the show off. Jamaica, when they start with the profanity, maybe they want to shut the show down, but then you kind of chill. But I think one of the things stand out for me, I don't really drink and I don't smoke at all. Once Vice Cocktail came on after 11, like 11:50 after 11, I don't know what happened after that. All I saw was a bunch of smoke, like a big bunch of smoke over me and my friend had, like a mushroom cloud.
Right.
My friend said, I don't know what happened to your eyes. My eyes was red. Listen to me. As I said, it was very chaotic, but to me, I loved it because it's Jamaica and it was exciting for me to see because I've never been to a big, big show. I used to go to this thing back in the day, but this one was a really big thing. And one thing again to the girls, them ladies, they dressed to the nine because I was worrying about what should I wear, what should I wear, you know what I mean? But it was a really good thing. And as I said, when I came back on the plane, I was looking at the YouTube stuff that you guys see. I didn't see that, you know what I mean? Because maybe you guys could see the intricate about Five Cartel and who's arguing or whatever. I was just up there living my best life, listening to music, looking at people, walking around, and trying to focus on. So when the show over, where's my exit? And when the hotel car is supposed to come pick us up. So as I said, for my experience at the show, it was good. I didn't know some of the songs from the other singers, but I know Vybz Kartel songs. And I was up there doing my thing, acting wild and crazy. Nobody in the video, nobody in the videotape me. So, but as I said, my experience here was good, and I did taste the streetwise ramping shop, and for me, I love it. So maybe that's why I got a little bit tipsy, but my
All right.
experience here was really good. Yeah, so
Right.
that's what I have to share.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you sharing your first-hand experience with us because it's important when people who have the first-hand experience are telling us what they experience and not just people on the internet a hate or a troll and I say, show flap and it was a disgrace and the worst thing happened to dancehall and Jamaica and them never did it. So it's a good thing when the people who were on the ground can give their first-hand direct experience and not just on a little third party thing. In terms of the atmosphere, yeah, we see it on the TV and the visuals, but experiencing the atmosphere, is also an important aspect, I think. So respect for the feedback, Anne Marie. 1 second. Big up to Cute Browning, Nikki Willie. What you say? James Man, Anne Marie, yeah, man, Anne Marie, say James Man, I got circle the ends, so you know the thing. James Man is a Trumpist, Anne Marie, yeah, man, he's a Democrat. So that little rivalry there was always good. Always, rate that. Big up Cute Browning, man, as I respect Cute Browning, the thing, respect. Jeremy Simon, big up my at root. Yeah, man, big up yourself, respect for the check-in. 444 records. Yeah, man, do the right thing, guys. Big up. Respect to Success Over Hype for the super chat as well. Success, blessings, everyone. Please subscribe, like, and share. Do the right thing, people. Godfrey Goldberg have 2 accounts. James Bond, big up yourself, my general. Julius Diamond, manners and respect as always. Jamon, respect, my general. One king, not a clown. Masicka did well, but the songs wanna get no reactions. If you learn to dash with them and read the room, love the performance. You know the thing, man, and every song people are gonna react to. That Chuck Fest audience that is, it's not an older audience like a 90s audience. It's more like the Gen Zs, the Gen X, them. It's a mixture. But Chuck Fest is a family thing too as well, and all the younger generation out there, and them rate the Masicka performance. So, and every song people are gonna know, and every song people are gonna react to. So, but I just saw it go still. Pauline Bailey, yeah, man, big up yourself, respect for the check-in. Jar Eubanks, big up yourself, Yeah, man. Like up the stream, people. Respect for the continued support. Yeah, man. Don't make it look so bad. Sophia Jacobs, I think a 90 odd likes, me see, and 264 people there. Garnet Reed, yeah, man. Big up yourself. Sophia Jacobs, yeah, man. Respect for the check-in, my sister. Invest, big up yourself. Happy New Year to everyone. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Manners and respect. RL, no, I've always known that performance is important, but me now say performance is the end all and be all. So if an artist can't perform, you got disqualify him. Case in point, ones and ones will say, well, Vybz Kartel is not the best performer, so him can't be king. He's not the worst performer either. So at the end of the day, you can't use that and dismiss him from being the king. You get what I say? So performance have always been an aspect of dancehall and entertainment, whether reggae, dancehall, whatever. People want to see you perform. People pay to see you perform your songs, not just sing them over. You get what I say? So big up RL, man. Big up all the ones and ones them there. Drop a like on the stream, people. If you want to join in, feel free to do so. Steve Blackwood, manners and respect. All right, Gavil, you can unmute your mic. Let me hear what you have to say as it relates to the conversation. And you might muted Gavil. Happy New Year to each and everyone. Go through Gavil.
Me talk about Skatta.
Yeah, man. Go through. Let me hear you say. Nothing wrong with that.
Me no know Skatta. Me no know Popcaan. Skatta is a businessman, but at the end of the day, he might bring him localness to an international level. Him don't know when to put in feelings in his pocket. Because at the end of the day, the levels where I do it pon, you have to put your feelings in your pocket, bro. Get me I say? And respect the knowledge that they have and the levels where they do it on. You get me I say? And we want to say continue to do it. We don't want to see you bring no dumbness because at the end of the day, it's just like black people can do it to level, but when they reach certain level, they just get dumb. Skatta, don't do that, bro.
All right, so here we go now. As them say, there are more than two sides to the story, as they gonna say, my side, your side, and the truth. So we are gonna look at it, we are gonna discuss it, and we are gonna have the conversation there as well. The respect of Gavil, Walana Gavil, man. When you do your little entry, brother, you know it go, man. We circulate the mic and then it reach on the back. So no worry yourself. You get what me I say? Real G, big up yourself. Lady Janice, big up yourself, sister. Happy New Year, Fly high, where you going with? Big up yourself. Rasta in the city. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Nai Bees, first time seeing that account. Big up yourself, man. Respect. Thanks and same to you as it relates to the Happy New Year settings. All right, Apostle James in the building. Let me just hear what Ima say, and then may I get a feedback, Apostle. Which device you have on? Yeah, I'm getting a feedback. I hear Apostle, so I don't know if you might have a next Bluetooth or something or whatever. Yeah, so just if you can sort that out, manners and respect, and check back in. All right, real man, the realest man on YouTube. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Yeah, man. Toddler, people can blame Skatta all them want. We are gonna look at the details and see if him deserve the blame. And people, there's a poll in the chat, feel free to engage with the poll as well. All right, real man, big up yourself, me G. Happy New Year's, where you going with?
Yeah, man, up, Gavin, up the whole panel, man. Blessed love. Turn on
Yeah,
that.
man.
Yeah, man. Now, it's like me I listen, cause like me tell you already, if me not nothing to say, me just stay in the bushes. You see me I say? So, in all fairness, the magnitude I show them when me see Skatta Burrell name add to. We're supposed to can look over certain little foolishness among us Jamaicans and move forward. Now, in all fairness, you know how embarrassing it is for a man like him, where try to hold the culture, regardless of what happened, upon some unruliness of our artists, and then you got disrespect a man like that. Pan the magnitude, me don't know who else I try to hold it down for the culture like, oh, Mrs. Skatta, do it regardless. You see me? I mean, I pick no side. But Popcaan, Chronicler, to me, them youth don't have.
Is it me or real man? Who is it?
Oh, my son now.
No,
Him.
Yeah, I'm hearing you. Hold on. Real man? No, you still have a feedback there, Big Papa. I don't know what's wrong. Yeah, real man, is it me? I lost him, Are you guys hearing me?
Yes.
Are you guys hearing me? Okay, thank you. Real man, you might muted me general. So I don't know if you might get a call or something still. But 1 second, the people. Let me just read out this thing here from Unruly Entertainment. Anyone say it represents Popcaan, right? Trey the creator. Let me just give me a minute. Let me just read this out. The statement from Unruly Entertainment, and then me give you the mic. It says for immediate release, and this was released yesterday. And the other day, the whole reason, I say, well, boy, it's important for us to get some clarity as to what transpired at the entrance area, right? We also see videos with, one big crowd, and the people them say a Popcaan crowd that, me don't know how true that is. So at the end of the day, we are going to speak on it too. All right, so it says Unruly Entertainment and its founder, international dancehall star Popcaan, wish to address the recent events. 1 second, let me just add these people quick and fast. Just mute the mics for a second, please, and just allow me to read this. 1 second, real man. I soon give back the mic, me G. I'm going to read this out quick and fast, just to give the audience an understanding as to where Popcaan has said. You understand me? I say Unruly Entertainment and its founder, international dancehall superstar Popcaan, wish to address recent events surrounding the Freedom Street. Let me just do this. Bam. Right, cool. So this is for the screen as well, so people them can see. Wish to address recent events surrounding the Freedom Street concert and clarify misunderstandings for the benefit of our fans, industry stakeholders, and brand Jamaica. First and foremost, we extend our respect to Vybz Kartel for delivering an exceptional performance, especially after 13 years of incarceration. Kartel's appearance marked an historic moment for the dancehall community, and we commend his resilience and outstanding contribution to the event. Popcaan and the Unruly team approached this event with the utmost professionalism and respect, but certain operational challenges and miscommunication at the venue created unnecessary obstacles. Popcaan initially requested to use his band for the performance, which Kartel graciously approved. However, as the event approached, efforts to rehearse with the band were dismissed by Skatta. It was later communicated to our team that the use of the band was discouraged as it might reflect poorly on the event. Would love to hear Skatta perspective as to why, because them know the production, them know how the stadium go and whatever. So, and I've seen bands used there as well. So we'd love to hear as to why it was discouraged still. But all right, despite the challenges, Popcaan remained committed to delivering for his fans. Upon arrival at the venue, however, access issues caused significant delays. At the main gate, unruly team members were stopped, even when accompanying artist guests and VIPs were wearing their armband. This resulted in a delay of a few hours, leaving Popcaan and his team outside the venue and until after midnight. Efforts to resolve the matter were hindered by mismanagement with inconsistent instructions from gate personnel. I was standing with Rolex when he radioed Skatta to say he was at the gate with me. Popcaan explained. Skatta responded, "Me can't bother with Popcaan and him 100 man," not even knowing how many people were actually with me. The reality is, it was just my team and Chronic Law. Throughout this ordeal, both Popcaan and Chronic Law maintained composure and remain focused on delivering for their fans. Well, telling Joe and Skatta to S them mama, I don't call that as maintaining composure. Maintaining composure is really doing it normally as you would, and then you can just deal with the thing after. So the maintaining composure, well, I respectfully disagree with that still. But anyway, let's continue. All right. So you said they maintain their composure, right? All right. So it is important to note that Skatta's prior interactions with Unruly Entertainment, including past professional disagreements, appear to have contributed to ongoing tensions. Popcaan has consistently declined invitations to perform at Sumfest due to concerns about the lack of respect shown to Jamaican artists, particularly regarding their creative input and accommodations. Unruly Entertainment firmly states that no member of our team attempted to enter the venue with firearms. Safety and security of all patrons remain a top priority for us, and we operate with the highest standards of professionalism. While Skatta allegedly attempted to escalate tensions during and after the event, so if it's allegedly, it means what? A Popcaan is attacking him. So it never go on or what. But anyways, it says, while Skatta allegedly attempted to escalate tensions during and after the event, so this is alleged, people, they are not saying it is so, Unruly Entertainment and Popcaan chose to move forward, as Popcaan stated. It's a new year. My team and I don't have Skatta on our minds or thoughts. We are focused on continuing to deliver for the fans and elevating dancehall culture. So thank you, people, for bearing with me for reading out this statement. And what's funny is that the people in the comment sections were actually saying that them can't bother to really read them things there. And it just goes to show the type of people that we have in social media or in general. We don't like to read, but pretty much that gave a brief synopsis as to what transpired. All right, real man, you can just unmute your mic and finish your point.
Yeah, brother. So when I say now, when me look into the professionalism of our Jamaican artists, it's like everything have to be like a bad up business, and an entourage and ruling is constantly not going at popcorn, so to speak, but it play out all the times in that sense there. To me it wasn't warranted, like especially on a show like Vybz Kartel show, the magnitude of people, international way. You know what I mean? It could have handled better in a sense. So may I say, okay then, all right then. If you say you have to wait outside and the 100 man and the searching and the this and the that, remember, me listen to your live the other day, until to its entirety, and you did point out the things them that maybe happen, why this, what blah blah blah. Cause remember one thing where you say real good when you say the stadium. Remember when you say stadium no run? Yeah, you say stadium no run like that. You say stadium have to have and on a little uptown party where you can go and bring in 100 people. It have to have that levels,
Right.
a security, which that's all me see. You understand? And it's just pure unruliness. It's like people don't want to listen. People don't want to obey certain little things. And to me personally, like me say, me don't know none of them are people here, but me feel like Skatta deserve the respect if he might go try to hold up a standard towards certain things that are happening in our reggae music situation. Popcaan and Chronicle are dead wrong for that, in my opinion.
All right. Cool. Nice B. Respect, man. You know the thing, man. You know the thing. Big up to all the ones and ones them. Erica Barnett. Big up to all the ones and ones them. All right. So, Trey, the creator. Your feel say a Popcaan entourage this? Iman Chronicler?
No, I'm not the entourage. That could never be the entourage.
All right.
Remember say.
Go to me area.
No, man. So remember say them enter from a back gate. So normally I go see people will just join in when artists are walking. Popcaan could never think of carrying so much people. And if you know Popcaan, him travel with him. If you show him, him travel with a production crew. So the people him travel with are the bands member them, and him gonna bring artists with him. Cause him bring high school you and some of them other artists there with him. The only thing I'm wrong him for, him should never tell Skatta that. That are the only thing. But
Right.
Skatta don't address the situation. So clearly mean, when you do something wrong, you just deflect everything and start talk about what happened. In the moment, you not speak about what happened. Make it escalate better. Cause that me did expect him to come and talk about. I make a live about analyzing somebody without even explain the situation or escalate this. You understand what I say?
Word.
But him wrong for it to me, him not this Skatta, more of Vybz Kartel and me would have saying disrespect. This up.
Well, to be fair, my general, it would be all three of them still, one a Vybz Kartel moment, and the controversy, yeah man, definitely kind of somewhat, overshadow, not say overshadow, but it go, it they're all about the place, the mainstream media have it all about the place, and something viral.
But to me still, to me, Moody said, to me not see it as no big. The people act like say, him this is only for international people, they and him said that. To me, honestly, he no feel nowhere. Cause nobody, the only way alone I talk about that, I never hear international, like a person will travel overseas, come at the show, and I review the show and speak about what him say. I just talk about that like expletive or something out of the norm and oh my God, and we always extra about certain things. Me only say him should never say that. Be professional, Vybz Kartel moment. Leave it and then take it up in a different account. You understand what I'm saying?
All right, cool. But you have to also remember, say that we might not feel no way because the shoe not depend on our foot. You get me? I say, so you can check back in on the can, my general. I want your perspective too. But yeah, when the shoe not depend on our foot still, yeah, man, we might say, me not really think I don't know big deal, but really and truly, Trey, If you work so hard night and day, put on a show like that, brother, and instead of getting thanks, you get some SYM and an international stage like that. A blood run through your veins. Let's keep it real.
No, but every action give a reaction. To me, is a reaction.
No.
You say
No, so that's the reason why.
So you should have just easy, and then you have to use say your mother in the hospital. So you always take a suck your mother, but this time your mother in the hospital, so it you're different. You understand what I say? You give her bad energy, so you have to get, you get a reaction of what you do.
All right, cool.
You know what you do.
All right, cool. So make we try to establish how the bad energy thing go, because at the end of the day, the details is important. First thing first, Michael Williams. Yeah, man, big up, respect for the super chat, my general. Skara, big up yourself, big up to everybody where they are. 380 people in the building. Just hit that like button, please, and thank you. Keep up, vlogs, big up yourself. Man, has respect. One second, the trick. You know what I think? I have to just big up the people who, do a little donation more time still. You get what I say? Respect to let me see. Hold on there. Michael Williams. Let me just highlight him. Him super chat. Him say blessings, Imhotep, and everyone. Happy New Year. Please like and share and subscribe. Respect Michael Williams for the support, and respect to Nikki Willie as well for the super chat. He said the saddest part in all of this is people support who they rate and like over what is right. This is a poor reflection of our society. Now, Trey, I just want to say this quick and fast, because James Bond there, Dean Hookie there, Subi there, I'm going to give them piece of the mic. You see, when it comes down to these type of events and the National Stadium is an internationally accredited venue. So therefore, there are certain requirements as it relates to access control and things like that they have to adhere to, especially since Independent Parks Limited run it. So here we go now. Skatta put out a thing on speaking about firearms. Nobody can carry firearms in the venue unless a police were at work or the bodyguard them for the prime minister and opposition leader. And them people are alone. Certain people, yeah, the average, even Popcaan bodyguard them is not allowed to come in at the stadium with firearm. Not insinuating that that's the case. I'm just saying, even the artists, them bodyguard, whether them are police where a moonlight or work off duty, they are not allowed to enter the premises.
But Mr. gun on stage, and I say a man draw a gun on the stage.
No man, that's a police on duty, my general. But hold on.
No, man. I say me now go alright. So me now.
No, but hold on a tray, man. Hold on a tray, man. Just hold on there, please, because you know so enough ones and ones more, and them say a quick thing. What I am saying is that only police officers on duty, on official duty, are allowed to take their firearms in. So here go on. Skatta was hinting that was one of the reasons as well. I am expecting Down Sound as well to put out an official statement explaining themselves as well. Just like how Popcaan put out something and say what them say. I expect Down Sound to also put out something officially and clarify this matter, because what is being pointed from Popcaan's side is that Skatta is the one to be blamed. However, the next thing I want to point out is this tray. You see, at the stadium, the artists do not enter through the same area as the regular fans. So you see the entourage, them in general, them now go enter through the regular area as the rest of fans them. I would like to hear some clarification. And this crowd we see on the screen, people are saying that this is Popcaan's entourage. I didn't see where Popcaan separated himself from them. Popcaan and Chronicler, them see are rolling with the entourage like that. So at the end of the day, Skatta, I said that's Popcaan and him 100 man. You understand me? I say unruly say it was their entourages. So this area where the artists them come through, the general attendees do not come through the same areas as artists and VVIPs and things like that. But it's important for us to get some clarity. But when you look at the video, this is Popcaan and the people them surround him. You get what I say? So I think we should weigh the possibility of it being their entourage and also it being people. But guess what going now too? We saw Popcaan also going to where was it? It was some big party where boom boom them a keep. Not true?
Yeah, Tuesday.
Right. What was it? Was it Tuesday?
Yeah, both it
Yeah,
too.
man, and we see one Entourage with you with them still.
The
So,
man full out
anyways,
the dance empty and the man them him walk
right.
it
So
fully.
it goes to show then Tracy Popcaan was moving with a large entourage or an entourage that people will say is a big entourage. Here we go on now. Nothing wrong with that. If Popcaan say here we go on Vybz Kartel or Skatta. Since him and Skatta have issues, him can say, well Vybz Kartel here we go on. More than 200 passes. The problem with this, in my general, if Popcaan a step with 140 or 50 people, let's put it that way. The whole of them people, them now go in a bleachers, brother, a backstage. Them are go there in the artist area and things like that. Them have to get the requisite armbands as well. With the amount of entourage and where them want, round this are congested as well. So the crowd where me see and everybody for the Popcaan, the artists them don't enter through the regular areas as the regular Joe Schmo. You get what me I say? But let me just allow let me just allow Subi to say a quick thing and then me I go make Dean Hookie say a thing after. You can go to Subi, let me hear where I said it.
Heal up, family. Heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Yeah, man. Listen me. You see, I don't think Joe and Skatta them are going to put out an official statement until them get all the information together. And I'm sure they're going to put a statement. Remember when the whole thing go on with Aishana and Kill Up on stage?
Right.
Joe did not address it immediately. Yes, what I say? So I believe in a few days we're going to get more clarity on what really transpired. All this nonsense where people like Foot Hype them talk about and talk about. Woman and all them foolishness there. I just think it's nonsense and has to do with nothing of the situation. Secondly, it is not unusual for your artist of Popcaan caliber to bring 100 man with him, you know. But the problem is the 100 man, as we say, now go in the artist area. You may get as a person of Popcaan caliber, and you get 100. If you get 100 ticket or 100 pass, maybe 20 out of that go backstage, or even some. If I so much the band, if you look at the bands, them say bands, and you would have, you know, maybe 10 more or so the most. So they're not gonna let you full up backstage with so many people. But it's not unusual for him to walk with 100 man and based on the agreement. Whereas if it's a show where, you know, like this show, where maybe them not really ask the money, them just ask the passes.
Right.
So it wouldn't be unusual for him to. So we can't really judge it by the amount of money we see him walk coming with.
Right.
Because,
right.
It's a mess because maybe them are go the same. What we have to find out is if all of the entourage was trying to go through the artist segment, that would be the problem. That's that'll be the problem now, where backstage would be congested because you talk about Killer if you go come with people and if Killer come with people. You talk about Tommy Reed them.
Right.
You talk about so if you check up all the artists them, if all the artists them supposed to come backstage with them entourage, yeah, or VIP era, then you're not gonna have space. I remember some of the VIP them reserved for the artists them and them guests a certain amount, them cater for a certain amount. You understand what I say? The next thing is that
so
Mute
Vegas,
your mic, please.
Vegas.
1 second there. 1 second, let me general. Let's make Subi land, and then you know a thing. All the ones I'm check in will be allowed to speak. Enough people there, so you know it. We're gonna allow everyone to just say a little quick thing, and then we're gonna circulate it. So no worry on yourself. We're there. Just go to Subi and make a point. Finish your point.
Yeah. Yeah, just a clarity. I didn't say the man was rolling with no bands. So some people listen to just respond. I'm saying if you're rolling with a band at a concert, I'm not talking about this concert. Yeah, you will get certain amount of band, a pass for the band plus the people who are coming. Yeah, the next thing we want to talk about, you know, the same band's argument. I think the statement when Popcaan put out saying that the request him ban and never get him ban
Hold on.
Mr. General, and just hold on now. We are going to allow everyone to say a thing, man. Don't worry yourself. We're there, I'm general. Remember, say, 50 minutes in. So we not race nothing, man. You get what I say? We want the audience, 442 people there. We want them to hear clearly what everybody has said. So just make Subi finishing point, and then, you know, the ones
all right, Imo,
yeah, man.
Yeah, the argument about when we seen the statement about he requested a band, but Skatta turned it down. It sounds like some energy come from that too. Zane?
Right.
Now, the problem, and I see people are coming upon it because they're oblivious about a band show and a track show. Zane? Now, if you're going to use a band and then you're going to have the other artists them working on track, it's going to take away something from the show. Because the PA system for the band would have set different from all the PA system set for the tracks or the sound system style. Unless it's a situation where them run the sound system and the DJ them through the same system we might run the band through. You understand what I say? And even with that, it would have be off. Like when we do concerts, we find out if band depend if the other artists might use bands. If the other artists might use bands, we want bands too. Yeah? So because the quality of the music now and the vibe and the whole thing now, it got change, and maybe the sound, everything got change. So it look it sound away for and look away too for Popcaan use bands and everybody
no, but this is a kamikaze.
All right. But all right, 1 second, Mr. General. All right, so
this is a what?
all right, hold on. He's saying that kamikaze, which means kamikaze means what now, my general? Just clarify quick and fast. I'm gonna make a talk, but other ones a day before, so I want them say a quick thing too. So what do you mean by kamikaze? What do you mean?
All right, so as a musician, Vegas know, from history from way back when. And I like say they know say your artists are rolled by themselves. They know say your artists are coming them entourage. So this is nothing new. We want to make that clear. Nothing new. So if a Vybz Kartel party and Popcaan forward, even Sheba, Kartel are calling from day one, you know. I call them and can't see them. You know. So there's a problem there. There's a big problem. There's a big problem.
Right. All right. So guess what go on now? There can be problems at the gate, but that means not every problem have to be Skatta and Joe.
Yeah, but what do you mean by kamikaze though? That's what I try to
yeah. That kamikaze argument they're trying to establish that. But
no, but all right, the kamikaze, if you look on the outcome, the income, whatever you want to call it, look how Popcaan react. Because Popcaan are a normal person. Popcaan are not like say, yo, him can't buy a ticket and rare. Popcaan was on the flyer. They're supposed to work.
Yeah, man.
And a Kartel party.
But guess what go on now, my general? Here we go on now. I honestly don't think there was any issue with Popcaan and Chronic Law as the artists getting access. It was their entourage and who accompanied them for whatever reasons.
No, but I'm saying before, you know, it's not nothing new. This is not something new. Like say, you never know.
But family, 1 second.
But Subi, hold on. You know what? I really want to make you know what?
No, but because I'm address something with my sister, so me want kind of. But I'll come back to it if you want me to stay.
So right. Vegas, be real, Vegas, be real, Vegas, be real.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I'm Kevin. Are you name life record in that chat?
Now watch your face, man.
Yeah, nothing wrong with general, man. You know, some man has a respect, man. Me just want to know because I see the photo. That's all. I don't know. But yeah, got you and finish, and then I'm gonna make Dean Ookie say a thing. Jerry one there, James Bond there, Scara there, enough ones there. So you know what thing goes. So got you quick and fast, Kevin.
All right, so Popcaan, all right. Kartel left on the stage and call out Sheba first. And Sheba can't reach. And call Popcaan name. Popcaan can't reach. So at the gate now, Skatta now. I see my move up and down, you know. I see my run up and down. Him in charge. That nigga was in charge. That's why Popcaan violated. So him should have met the protocol. Him should have addressed that. You should know say yo, the man in my forward now. Let the man in the man. I mean the show
All right.
go on good man.
Hold on now, Kevin. Here we go on now, Kevin. The National Stadium is not a party shop thing, you know, respectfully. I'm gonna make it be clear. Here we go on now. You see certain events where artists can come with 50 and 60 people and promoter just let them through and them access certain areas. You see at the National
Imate.
Hold on, my general. Let me just make that point quick and fast. Just hold on. I say it for your response, but just want to clarify. Here go on now. How the stadium operate is this. There is no problem if Popcaan want to carry 500 people. All him have to do is here go on. Link the relevant people who are deal with the armband them and make sure say them they secure for him. So here go on now.
So Imate, may I ask a question?
Bro, just hold on no man. Hold on no man. Hold on no. You see, just like how sponsors and other people will get them tickets in a package, right? And we see our boom boom get about 100 tickets and whatever. The artist can request, say, here we go, 50 a we, you know. So, yeah, man, we need 50 armbands, 20 a we go the backstage, the rest are grandstand and bleachers. That is how it go when it work at the stadium. Here we go now.
So Imate, what is that, man?
That's hold on now. That's hold on now. Let's have some decorum respectfully. When me I say this now, my general, if you turn up at the gate with a certain amount of people who might
I'm the artist.
Yeah, but hold on, no, man. It no matter if you're an artist, a stadium.
What you mean? What you mean?
Hold on, no. Hold on. Do you understand how the stadium operate as it relates to access control?
Me's the artist. You may tell me nothing.
Hold on, brother, man. Hold on, man. I know what you feel.
Vegas, Mr. Vegas. If you turn up at the gate.
Hold on, man. Just hold, brother. Just hold
on. Come on, man.
Just hold on, family, man. Let's
come on, bro.
Man. When me I say is this, my general. Even when an artist turn up at the gate,
me not a patron. I'm not a patron.
Hold on,
brother, you're acting like an artist now, no, brother. Calm down, no.
Bro,
me's an artist, dog. Let me in, dog.
Bro,
let me in. Nobody come go like hold me up.
Sure. Well on, man. Brother, just relax now. Relax, man. We are reason. We don't have to overtalk. When me I say is this now. When it comes on to the access to the stadium, right? If you're an artist with an entourage, everyone have the requisite armband.
Something new? Is that new? That's something new?
Bro,
I first say that.
Bro, hold on. I'm putting backstage for a second because I can't do the over talking. When me I say is this, in general, if you don't understand how the stadium run, you can't challenge the argument. You have to understand.
You have to understand the
stadium run and what the requirements are. Everywhere have rules and regulations. So if an artist have 40 people that travel with him, everybody have to have the armband to access the requisite area. That's the reality of things. So nobody not care who an artist. What matters is the standards and the requirements as per Independent Parks Limited and a Skatta and Joe. Independent Parks Limited, which is an extension of the government where run stadium, and here Skatta and Joe can bend the rules when major when name Desmond Brown or whoever run the thing. Once them outline the rules, brother, no artist can come with 40 people and security let them through without any armbands or if them strap. That's the reality of things, Meji. Just hold on.
But all right. Imate, quickly. You have to understand, so the point, you must try and make away the people and will support what Popcaan and the other artists did. They might use the argument to try to justify the action that they might do.
Right, yeah, no, hold on, guys, please, just hold on, please. Let me allow Dean Hook if you say it, brother, enough people there.
No, even me there from 4 people there, I'm not talking to
James Bond, Dean Hook there before you. After Dean are you. Me know everybody were there before who and whatever. So make Dean say what he must say. Go through Dean and say what you say. Let me hear your perspective.
Oh, James Bond. Happy New Year, everybody. James Bond, don't skip the line now. Wait your turn now. All right. Speaking of which, all right. So anybody understand rules? If you know, say if you go hell, there are a set of rules where you have to abide by.
Oh, where's L? Where's L?
Brother, if anywhere you go, there are rules. If the man them say 10 people to come through, 10 people should be presented. You should not have Moses trying to
A
lead the children of
cartel
Israel
party. A
out of
cartel party.
bondage.
Well, I know.
A cartel show.
Well, I know, my general. Here
Right,
go on.
son.
Hold on now, please. Just hold on, brother. Here go on now. A cartel show here go on at the government venue where them
I reclaim my time.
Well, Andrew.
Yeah. Hold on, no, man. Just hold on.
I reclaim my time.
This.
Just hold on, no. Hold on. It's a state venue, so hold on, no, man. Cartel party, but here go on. Everybody have to adhere to the requirements and the rules. And that's it. Hold on, let me just speak to you. Hold on, because I can't deal with this, my general. Please, I don't want to remove it from the stage because allow the ones them to make them point, and if you want to respond, you can always respond when the time comes, because I know how they are. Go to Big Papa and finish your point.
Yo, and rules there hell, and if you go hell and not do what you do wrong, when I break Satan rule or principles, you might go find someone to do or do you something. All right, Popcaan, to me, Popcaan have a way of try make a grand entrance. For some reason, he feels like he has to be the center of that attraction. If you notice, Popcaan at the Burna Boy, the argument around the Burna Boy show. If you notice, Popcaan at his own show. If you notice, Popcaan at that show. Popcaan at that incident in Canada with authorities, same way. The set rules that are set, for some reason, I think him not think it apply to him. Something have to come up.
We can go on. Bahamas, Barbados, bro.
Yeah, but it's like the set any rule we set does not apply to him. And if everybody have the same problem with your brother, at some point in your life you have to think that you are the problem. It's not everybody else.
All right, Big Papa, respect for that. Big up to all the ones and ones that were there. I might not shout to know, but respect. Michael Davis, Misty, Perfectly Imperfect, Time Will Tell, Dean, everybody, Richard Patriot, so no big up on yourself. 513 people there. Big up on yourself. May I beg you know 1 second. HLR JST more. May I beg you know a quick second, people. Let me just kind of just share this quick and fast, please. James Banner, you next. But you know, sir, we not in a rush like that, so. May I beg you know 1 minute, cause you know it go. Yeah, so you know we have to kind of make the people them see what go on here. So you know, Mr. Vegas 2025. Yeah, let me just go on a little brief thing with it. Listen to that.
Boy, last year rough like when Dagaba. But this year I fear happiness in our heart, and God in our thoughts. 2025 and we're alive. This will be the year for you and I. We just standing by. Yes, we will survive. 2025 and we're alive. So our bad vibes, asses, well done, bad mind, red eye, friend killer, dirty heart. Time to turn a new page, cause a new day's born. Don't bother worry about this time we're gone. A fountain of blessing, gotta go turn on. Get ready to reap your farm.
All right, so that Mr. Vegas song coming out soon, people. I think it's relatable to all the ones and ones them. So, you know, the people them can check it out when it lands. So we just make sure say when it drop officially, yeah, man, I am immune from the copyright. Because you know how the system set. You get what I say? So we definitely have to go sort that out. Because you know we don't want the stream get copyright and things like that. But let me just allow James Bond to say what he must say, and we are going to circulate it, people. Skara there, Jerome there, new, reviewer there. So, people, just bear with us. Patience is required. Everyone will get their time to speak, all right? Go to James Bond.
Bless up to the ones and one, and Happy New Year to everybody.
Yeah, man, bless up.
I have a few things to say. First of all, artists think they are some superman or super macho power. When them come to your place, them want to go and unruly. But what we notice with them have selective unruly behavior. Because I tell you, not one of them could have got a breakfast party with 100 man and go bomb rush the gate. Them couldn't even drive over Cayman if a Frenchman go do that. Them are on a line for shuttle a Frenchman. Them can't even drive go up there, because if you don't have a parking pass, you cannot go up there. So them would never go up a Frenchman go do that. Our breakfast party. So them know what them do.
It's the same thing why both other friend did a killer gate. No? Can come at the gate and then feel like throw a killer party. Then if you push down security and nobody if you stop them and ask them nothing, no man not forget search, nothing. So artists have the unruly behavior about them. But they're selective as to where them do it. It's not more than Popcaan as piece of a cartel show and him, so I'm supposed to come in with 5,000 man. And that's about it. And I mean, I have to wait for the full details, but there are obviously personal issues going on with him and Skatta. Because if you come into a show, and this is how artist business work, if you go into a show, even if you're not performing or whatever, if you're rendering your service for free, you say I come in with 50 people, or I come with 100 people, you go pick up a person from the day before, and you put and everybody you give them ban, and you know how killer do it. If killer get 10 ban, killer get the man them ban for an eve, you know. I wouldn't have the ban about call him back again. So I think that's the proper way to do it. You get artists get them ban from go pick up them ban wherever whoever promoting the show, go to the venue wherever, get them ban themselves, and who come afterwards them go pay going at the venue. But if you come at the venue now, just walk up 100 deep, and I say yo let twin rare it. When Popcaan go backstage with all of them man there, where the other artists them go?
But
Backstage full
listen,
enough.
but James Bond, want the ones them to know say, even the artists them are subject to screening, you know. Even Popcaan got through screening, you know. So me don't want to feel like say because I'm an artist, a man just walk past in and a so stadium
Exactly.
run.
And it's not an unlimited, and no artist have an unlimited amount of whatever a man say.
You all them have to get searched. Them and them entourage get searched and screened and
for you to have a bodyguard in the
half of
stadium,
them
you need a permit. And you have to, a couple, as a Skatta tell us, couple days it take to get the permit. When Burna Boy them was there, it take them a while to get it. That's the first time I heard that you actually have to get a permit to carry a firearm in the stadium.
Yeah, because guess you go on now. If you don't have it, you have to leave it over a stadium police.
You have to let it. But when you got a Frenchman, no care who is, you can't carry a gun in there.
There is the armored truck. There is the armored truck.
You bring truck park out a door, and once you get set, you go put that in the so. You can't, I don't care who it is, you can't carry no gun going.
All right, and the funny thing about the Frenchman is James Bond, not to cut your wisdom, here we go on now. The elites and the powerful go a Frenchman, and you know what? Guess what? You see when the man them turn up, you know what the man them do? No man no join no line James Bond. The man them head straight to the armored truck, figure under of them thing and sign up and them
but there's no more gun in the world than Frenchmen. Everybody got Frenchmen.
Right, and nobody don't try. Nobody
in Jamaica. The most gun in Jamaica are Frenchmen there. And
right, and nobody.
In an argument, a man just walk straight over the truck.
Exactly. Go straight, go over the armored vehicle, drop off them thing and go into the venue and appear powerful. Listen me. Most of them people here in a real life, not for the artists, no rich are powerful than them. And them people here, when they go all at these events like all Frenchmen and wherever, even Masicka, when they come, they drop off them thing.
Bus, much as you got the gate. If you're not having a ticket, you can't get on the bus.
Right.
Let me say something. Hold
on, Gavil. Hold on, please. Hold on, Gavil, please. All right. Let me make Skara say a quick thing, then Jeroen.
Yeah, man. Big up to the panel and the ones in our chat.
Yeah, man. Bless you.
Why? What I want to say still, other than the local scuff with Popcaan on the stage, there wasn't any more, no fights broke out in the stadium. So, that was a good look and the promoter and them say security was up, so no man didn't feel like they want to break out no fight. Me enjoy the show. I'm glad Skatta was able to, to stay up there as long as he did. And now for his future show, he can watch back Freedom Street and make a necessary adjustment when he need to make for his shows going forward. And when it comes to Popcaan and the Skatta situation, let's sit out this one and wait for the report to come out. We don't know enough if you comment on it. So just wait for the result.
Yeah, man. That's a fair enough approach because them say it's more than one side to every story. So we hear Popcaan them story through an official statement. Yeah, so we're definitely looking forward to hear what Downtown have to say, because as something we're viral. Ones might say it's a minor thing, but it's all over the place, all the news outlets them have it and things like that. But we are easy about it same way. All right, you can go through Jeroen. Let me hear what you have to say.
Oh, so Imhotep, me hear Big Papa say certain things and then James Bond try me and I said the same thing. remember our culture. So normally if a man named Painter, you just accept him. You see my friend a man, I'll call him Painter. You ask him, say, yo, if he can deal with a painter house for him right away, you assume. A man named Unruly. And even you guys address, say, yo, and you can't be unruly or them things there. So although they blame him for about 10 different events, Canada, small island or whatever, a man tell you say I'm unruly, so you must know what to expect when you book him. But
Exactly.
Actions of consequence, you know. Remember
Jerome,
actions
Hold
of
on,
consequence.
Jerome
hold
actually
on.
serious about that.
Yo,
That
the man, them
comment.
hold on, man. The man, just hold on,
what you
please.
take out their machine.
Make the
Now
G, make the
listen,
point.
I believe that Skatta have maybe a personal or maybe a vendetta. But if Skatta acknowledge the income, because if Popcaan even have 100 man, and them are come in, them all buy liquor, them all buy street vibes rum or whatever. And couldn't find a way if you make it more easy or address or talk on the walkie-talkie or whatever it is and go there and find a way if you make it artists them come through because I'm more money for him. And I don't know fully plans, but may say, yo, if Popcaan normally charge over 100,000 for a show, and if him do the show there free, even if you have 100 man times $150 ticket, that's just 15,000 US. I mean, him couldn't just jump up or make some phone call and even just tell him and say, here, me know say hold on, no one come in, just line up and be more organized and make we just do this quick so Popcaan can run coming night show. And because the show that we on Popcaan. So I think if Skatta could have reached out to even him security guys or whatever and just make things more smoother. And then you have to remember because me link with enough man where promoter. You have enough man anytime artists are come at town, them your cousin telling next cousin say, yo, just par with me and just walk in a crowd and you will come through. So I don't believe all of them people they are Popcaan Entourage. A man see a man and say, yo, Jer. Yo, and he say, come.
Hold on, man. Now make we speculate still because here go on. As me say, me feel say enough of the ones and them not really understand how the stadium is and the setup when these type of events are being kept and how the entrance here for the artists is totally different from everybody else where I go grandstand and bleachers. In most cases, sometimes too, and Nannyville Gate, the artists them come to, the concessionaires them come to Nannyville Gate, the regular people them come to right beside the car park there, so where National Arena there and things like
the artists them use the entrance when the sports playing where the ball of them and thing.
National Arena.
Yeah, that's
right, the arena
I-
entrance. Good. Concessionaires will use Nannyville Gate and them something there. But 1 second, Jerome.
No, let me just close out. Let me close out in 5 seconds. We have to remember that we have a culture. You have some man just no believe say them for the no man for the feel them up and search them up. So I know any artist go people are search and the box then crutches and they check. It's uncomfortable for most of us as man in Jamaica.
Right, so this one. Hold on now, guys. Just hold on now. Into it game, mute your mic for me, please. Ones and ones, just mute them mic. Me know someone there. I will allow you all to speak. First thing first, Jerome, as it relates to that, if you know, say you're going to a venue where you will be subjected to be searched and screened, stay at your yard if you don't want nobody search it. It's as simple as that. The next thing is that now you said that because Popcaan name unruly, and the ones and ones I mentioned places where him go and him unruly. But when him there at the airport and him have issues, he's well mannered and well behaved, right? Him not unruly there, so not true.
Many about to kill nobody.
Good question. Speculation.
Right. So hold on, man. So my point is, brother, hold on, man. My point is this: the ones them to stop, try to normalize this thing. To say, oh, if Popcaan go anywhere and him crew them box down one man or them might box down DJ Makar, tackle him or whatever. Oh, unruly. If Popcaan go somewhere and violation go on, oh, you know say name unruly. And guess you go on now. When the quote-unquote system now give no visa and them sitting there, remember, whole heap of ones and ones, Jerome, you are not the only one who think that way there. Whole heap of ones and ones will normalize the behavior and I say, oh, unruly. But when the ones and ones they not get certain visas, the one them will say them a fight against the artists them and why them not get no visa. So the same people them where I say are unruly and anyway the G go him unruly and things will go on. When him not get the visa, the same ones them I say why them a fight against unruly. So here we go on now. When unruly that airport and here we go on, him have issues. When him have to wait for whole heap of hours, him can't behave unruly. Him have to behave himself. So you see, we can't normalize certain things and say a man have to be unruly because here go on. Popcaan is not unruly all the time because when him to a certain place and him have whole heap of issues, him have to behave himself and relax. So please, we should not try to normalize that. All right, let me just allow reviewer to say a quick thing there. Please don't be long-winded, reviewer. You can unmute your mic and go through.
Yes. I have been vindicated that Popcaan traveled a large entourage because it's several episode of this show. Different people tell me that no, he doesn't have a large entourage. And the video has proven that he does travel with a large entourage. Secondly, like I said, his name is Unruly. You invite him to a show, you know what you're gonna get. Do not, if you're a promoter, do not invite these people with these monikers on your show. Take people seriously. I don't know why we do not connect the dots. Jamaican people just never connect the dots. I'm going to take you at your word. If you tell me that you're unruly, I do not want you around me because I know what type of behavior I'm going to get. And Mr. Vegas, congratulations on the song that you put out recently. That's it for now.
Great. Thanks, Sammy. Thanks.
Jamaican mafia want to talk in a
Gavil, man. Just relax them in general. At 10 away there, people, we just make everybody touch the mic and then we are circulating. Into it, gamer. Yeah, you can go through, let me hear what you have to say.
All right, blessings. I'll make it quick and fast. About 2 minutes. So
about 2 minutes?
Popcaan.
Long, bro, but go through.
Me not agree with Imhotep. I don't agree with Imhotep.
No,
just 2 minutes.
Yeah, got you, man. No, take so long. Just take a minute, man. Enough talking that. Got you.
All right, a minute. Because of Popcaan status, he won't need an entourage. But me not talk about Popcaan. You see, team supposed to get a notification say, all right, boom, we're going to need this amount of people. I'm going to know who to defend him. So he's supposed to have a set number when he get banned for, and then that will make him come in with a set amount of people. He can't just randomly bring anybody when he want, because even in the production, there's management with tent. Sometimes you have to rotate the tent for other artists can come in, so there's a lot going on behind the scenes with managing the tent and the location and space. All right? So outside of the professionalism, if Skatta said what he said about can't manage that, remember he's overwhelmed managing the situation at the time. And even if Popcaan hear that, out of respect for cartel moment, he could have addressed it different. That's all I have to say. So I'm not blame none of them. That's professionalism, communication, and ego.
You want a moment of silence or me?
Oh, because you say Rush.
No, man. All right, cool. All right, fair enough. All right, well on there. All right, so let me just make Gavil say a quick thing, right? And then I'm gonna pass it over to Subi, and then Kevin wants to say a thing too. We are gonna make everybody say a thing, so don't worry on yourself. So go to Gavil, quick and fast.
No, Kevin, one second, Kevin didn't make a point, so he can make. I think I'll address it after. I think he must.
All right, so make Gavil, let's make him point, and then Kevin. Hold on, Kevin. Make a point, Gavil, and then Kevin after. You might muted to Kevin, so just be mindful of that. Go to Gavil.
Whatever Popcaan is like, I'm not blaming Popcaan. May I say, Skatta is wrong. And when Skatta go hold Vybz Kartel mic at a freedom, he might carry feelings if he come out of feelings. Whatever I'm doing, if getting nine feelings, if he come out of feelings, that's him. Me say, he might take it to a different. He shouldn't go sit down side of his mother in a hospital. Then this Popcaan, and Popcaan is not my artist, and unless I read Popcaan, Skatta shouldn't go at mother bedside. And this Popcaan, and disrespect Popcaan, and at the end of the day, Skatta only show people say him go and be the next. When him again, when Shenseea promote him again, that the road that Skatta I go down. No, I don't want him to go down that road, but that's the road that Skatta show. Same and Skatta, me can tell you something. Don't go down that road because you're a great promoter and the influence where you have on Jamaica, you need to keep it up. You don't need to go no badness because at the end of the day, the badness where you're going, your Vybz Kartel come from jail, you're gonna go to jail. And that the road there you go, and that the road there you show people see you go.
All right, Gavil. I'm a respect to the ones them who are too long-winded. All right, I'm Kevin Campbell. You can unmute your mic. Your mic muted. Just unmute your mic and say what you say now. Well on there. Let me see if I can unmute it. Hold on. Let me unmute you. Well on. Mute him back in. Hold on there.
All right, Mr. Vegas. Vegas, Subi, big up themselves, cause me listen all your songs. Let me know all your songs them. Big up themselves. So this not nothing to do with them. So here I go now. What me say what I go on is like, all right, me not bonus Skatta, you know. Me not bonus Skatta, but here I go on now. What Skatta should I do? Cause him here I go on now, cause when them at the gate, them a call him, them a tell him say, oh, Skatta, artists down the gate and them vex and them a cuss and I go on the most way. What Skatta should I do? He shall say, yo, you know, so Vybz Kartel party, you are going now. Since me know have the authority, let in the man, I may go hold them back. What me gonna do? What me gonna do, Imhotep? What me gonna do?
All right, let me just say it quick and fast, right? And this is for those who don't know how the stadium run, and for those who know. You hear it going now. You see, as it relates to the access control procedures that are police and fire and independent parks limited. So here it go on, my general. Everybody accessing the stadium, them have to have them armband. So here it go on, my general. An artist cannot just turn up with 50 people and everybody go through without being screened or have an armband for the area where them fi go. Let us understand that side of things as well. It's stringent access control procedures where the people employ because they have to. It's a requirement. It's not a football field where one show a keep and an artist can walk in and promote and say, let them through. At the national stadium, that the requirement is more stringent and it's up to international.
So Imhotep, forget about the stadium. A cartel party, a cartel artist them, a cartel soldier them. Why they can't forward?
All right. So hold on. Which part it a keep?
It don't matter.
No, hold on, man.
Who care about that? Who care about that?
Hold on, Kevin, man, because you follow up this man. Hold on, man. You know, say follow up the man. Stop it, man. Come on, man. Reason, but here we go on now. You can't say it no matter, me general. And that is where the problem, the disconnect is with you, because you are trying to sidestep the venue and their requirements. Right, and I said because of the artist, it's not about the artist.
So Imo, yeah, Skatta friend.
Of course, Imo to talk Skatta friend.
Hold on, man. So hold on. What friend have to do with the conversation now? Our enemy have to do with the conversation.
No, but may I say, yo, like Popcaan, at the gate can go in, like
brother,
Where that ever happened before? I never see that before. Me never see that before.
Well, I'm Kevin, man.
That new to me. That new to me.
That's why
Explain.
I am.
Explain.
Okay, hold on, man. That's why I'm trying to educate you. That you see, because you not care about the venue or the venue not important. The problem in this conversation is the venue is what set the standards for patrons and artists and everybody to enter. You get what I say? So hold on, let me general. No, there's no problem with Popcaan want to turn up with 1 million man. All him have to do.
No. You see you now. You see, yeah, try to move the goalpost, you know.
No, that's hold on.
No matter what that.
So why Vybz Kartel have to beg them for letting bone?
We can't do the over talking, brother. Let's not do that. Let's not do the over talking. Hold on, there, General. Everybody, I get them time to talk. Hold on. My point is.
Does it make sense? Does it make sense? Does your point make sense?
We can't do this. We can't do this. So make up your mind if we are going to reason or we are going to be over talking each other, because we can't do that, my general. We can't do it respectfully. We can't over talk. You get what I say? When me I say is this now, well on them, let me add him back and mute him there, because we're not going to over talk. All right, we're not going to over talk each other. We allow each other to talk so we can hear each other. All right, here we go now. My point is, irrespective of the entourage that Popcaan have, as long as him asks for the amount of passes them, yeah man, him will get them as well. So when them come at the gate now, because coming at the gate, you know, brother, with say an entourage and the ones they might need to access certain areas, is the pass them not out at the gate or at the area, you know? No pass, no out there, so you know, pile up, you know. So a man can get pass, you know, scatter them, if you go carry pass from stadium or whoever, go out, they go give the people them and them something there. So the ones them are going like say, if Popcaan come with 40 people and say, boy, I want to go backstage with the wall them or the artist area, you feel like say a man can't say, all right, and go through. No pass, no out at the gate, neither sit down and wait. No, them have to send for pass for them to give the people them it. And the entourage where we see, that's a lot of people, and clearly miscommunication, as Unruly said, took place. Clearly, they point out the personal issues between Skatta and Popcaan as well, and Popcaan turned down, Skatta turned down Popcaan's request for a ban. So, whole heap of feelings are carried. However, not because feelings are carried are me you know good. If me make sure say me and your mountain have to meet or me not have to deal with you, then me make sure say me request me 150 armband for whisper the people them want go, and me make sure say me have them there. Everybody have on them ban, or they at the gate for ban them or whatever. Me make sure say me request it. So me have my armband to give me people them. So there's no issue between me and Skatta. I mean I have to deal with Skatta because cartel thing me I deal with. So we can't dismiss the procedure at the gate or the requirements for the stadium and say because I'm an artist, him can do anything and go anywhere. No. Somebody make a point as well to show say a couple months ago there was a video showing the Popcaan being, he must say a tax officer or something, and so some conversation and they must tell him say even can what was something I will see my leave being disgruntled.
Run him out of the tax office.
Well, I don't know what to say about that still. But all right, so here we go now. Here we go now. Yeah, let me make Subi say a quick thing. I got you, Subi.
All right. So, Gavil, I think say he was more of a disciplined person. I never know say you know things that people subjected to rules too. And the general way I talk earlier on, I think when I misunderstand everything, you know, when you just attack off of emotions, brethren, when I misunderstand everything, when I say, yo, if the man them show up at the gate with any amount of man, Skatta for just let them in and know say, man I go buy liquor and all of them something and one bag of foolishness, brother. And that's how the thing go be. When these artists go and them do certain festivals, you think Popcaan could have show up at the festival them what them do in England, yeah, and behave like that. When I say if go with 100 man and una say if you just let them in, them not do them something, bro. Brothers, we have to understand be when a person reach a point where it is beyond reproach. We have to talk the truth, brethren. That's why the societies like this be. That's the reason why we have such a messed up society, brethren. Because anybody we will like, them can't do no wrongs, brethren. And anybody we don't like, if them do one thing, even minor thing, brethren, you know, crucify them be. We not talk, we not try justify nonsense be. Brethren, me up on a plane with Popcaan them already, you know. And the flight attendant that tell the man to come off of the phone, you know. And she had to stand up there to wait till the man come off the phone. And the man say, you have to stand up over me. Come on, brethren. And I plane that with the pan where the woman could have make them take him off me.
Yeah, true. Because
The man get the man in a immigration already. And through them have him in a immigration long, which all are we subjected to immigration are people with the US book, people with Canadian book, people with British book. And the man have behave like oh dear them put him in a immigration. Andrew Gilnes get involved, police get involved, until a lawsuit file be.
But so we know that the immigration at Jamaica them tried.
Come on, brethren. Yo, we can't be such groupies, we can't be such so conformed, we can't be such fanatics, we can't be all of them things, the brethren, the whole of we shit, brethren, and it stink.
No, but the thing is this now. We cannot, as a society, and as 7 brothers, 7 different man. I mean, understand how the things stay now. Once some people have people with them rate, they can do no wrong. But there comes a time when we know say we cannot promote and encourage the unruly culture, and then we complain about crime and violence and degradation in society, yet we try to normalize the unruly culture and not respecting the rules of law and the requirements when they go certain places. We can't.
I'm wondering what are we missing? The people them where say, yo, this thing could have been dealt with differently. First thing, brethren, if Imhotep my brother, and if Imhotep keep a party and him invite me, yeah, or Imhotep get married and him invite me, me come sing, I'm wedding. And the man them out of the gate, me go with 20 people and them say, yo, attend upon the guest list. And me I say, me I go sing, and me I go sing on a hold up man. And the man them say, yo, we can let in 10. So me out there for 2 hours, come I say, Imhotep my brethren, me nah left. You think when me go inside, me I go say, yo, security boy, I go, your mother. You know, come on, me. When we reach inside, brethren, if you just know, say, yo, Imhotep moment this, I mean, nah spoil it.
No, but
grow up, brethren. Grow up, man.
All right, Big Papa.
All of these people,
that's a general statement by Mr. Vegas. Him not talk about no panelists in particular, anything like that. It's a general
all
statement.
of these people that are
panelists, man.
Yeah, all of these people.
Make Papa making point.
All of these people that are simping for the wrong thing has children, you know. All of these are adults with kids, you know. Wanna tell them, good sir. All right, backtrack because look like the Popcaan statement was dictated by Footer Hype Live, because he said Footer Hype said him here upon Popcaan here upon the walkie-talkie said him Skatta can't deal with 100 man of where Popcaan have. Skatta wasn't there, so obviously there had to be conversation that some holy man want come in and Footer and Skatta turn it down, say them can't come in that way there. So when they call back and Skatta might say what him say, when them hear, when them feel offended, it's because you are trying to bend the rule. You are trying to bend the protocol. The man them say at 10 people, at 20 people, where I go with the whole of St. Thomas.
All right. So as you say again in a Big Papa, you know, the details, the thing is not about the how much people in my forward with. You get what I say? It's just that here we go on now. You know how the thing go as well. You know, you have to make sure, say, if you move with the entourage, that's not a problem. That's no problem at all. It's never a problem. But here we go on now. One, Skatta was also indicating, say, firearms cannot allow. So he's insinuating, say, the man, them all come in with them things.
From right? Years, Skatta said that Imhotep, we were absent. James One, we were absent. We were go Frenchman. From years, Skatta said that we just understand, say, yo, read between the lines, be. The man say, yo, now load up the thing. See? So when the man say, now load up the thing, and the man say, yo, firearms are not allowed in the venue. We're not just read between lines and wait until Joe or somebody put out a proper statement.
But guess what? No, me no want Skatta. You know, hold nothing in the dark. Me want Skatta for kind of outline.
I strongly believe that's gonna come out. I want to make one point and I'm gonna jump off. I want to make a point. Me see people, you know, because I spoke on it today, you know, right? I may try explain to people, so the amount of time where it take Kartel to hit a stage, over 117,000 hours since he got prison and since he get released, right? I find it like, yo, 3 hours, we're about 3 hours and I come on, B. But what I want to point out, B, where people don't understand a thing called professionalism, bridging. You know, so I go to England already with Shabba ranking them, you know. And when we reach the day of the show, Shabba ranking say me can't work on rough cut band. Me have to go all the way down to one place, go find them find one band, put one band together for me. Imagine you have to get a band, if you go work with you the day of the show when the band don't even know your song them. You think me go up on the stage and go say, Shabba ranking, go S your mother. No. Because here we go now, them people pay the money, come in the suburb and them come to have a good time. They don't come to hear my gross with Shabba ranking. Me the on stage engineer and them thing there. Me no bother make them think they come out na the audience, Virgin. Me give a man one look and him just know say, yo, the DJ play wrong, me just give him one look. Because you see, people when come out, them don't know the intricacies and the complex situation and where I go on backstage and them something there. So them no really come, they no pay for that. Nobody no pay for come here and tell nobody go S them mother Virgin. We not want to patrons them, we not go and say just one person we not defend me. Professionalism reigns me.
All right.
All right, so Mr. Vegas.
Hold on, Jerron, please.
Nah, going on the back and forth to the brother, man. Not one rule the brethren.
Please, Jerron, because hold on, Jerron, man. Please, because remember, you say, boy, you know, a problem with the unruly behavior. So hold on, my general.
I didn't say that.
Please, just hold on now. Hold on, my general. 604 people there. We have 197 likes. That not look good, man, to the ones and ones them. Just drop a like on the stream. If you want to join the panel, there are 2 slots available now. So a lot of persons were trying to call in a while ago when the panel was full. The ones and ones them can try now quick and fast. Don't wait until when the other 2 slots are taken. You get what me I say? Mr. Gaza, what is the root cause of everything? Because me hear Popcaan saying that miscommunications, right? Me hear them I say miscommunications. Mrs. Skatta step out and Skatta say, boy, firearms are not allowed. People have to definitely, follow the rules and the protocols. So Skatta is indicating something there. We see the video as well where the pick ones and ones, them I say Popcaan and Chronicler, Entourage. We hear Popcaan I say, Skatta saying can't bother with Popcaan and him 100 man. We see the video and we also know for sure that the artists, the VVIPs do not enter through the same area as the regular Joe Schmo, where I go quote, not no disrespect, but I talk about the people where I go grandstand or bleachers. You get what I say? VVIPs like artists and the high profile people, if Babsy Grains are passed through and them something there, a special gate she enter through and she and her team come through, you even have a list of the people who will come through that gate there and them something there. That's the reality of things sometimes when you run the thing up to international standards. So just mute the mic, please, Bobby P. I get a feedback already. Just double check on the audio when you're not checking. Make sure so that's on the thing not on like that. All right, let me just make Jared Smith say a quick thing, people. No, Bobby P, I'm getting a feedback, my general.
But Imotet, what happened to me?
Jerry, just hold on, brother. After Jared Smith, then you'll be, I'll allow you to say what I said. Bobby P, sort out your audio, my general. You're getting a feedback. It's either you have your Bluetooth on, or you might have the StreamYard run and the YouTube run simultaneously. So, me soon unmute you. When I hear time to talk, I'm going to do a sound check with you. But if you have those active, just turn them off. Big up to everybody with there. Me might not heal up everybody by name, but big up on yourself. Every single person with there. You know some manners and respect. All moderators, all the members, everybody with there, all viewers, and big up on yourself. All right, so go to George, make a point, and then Jerome can say a thing after. Reading Palace there, Michael Davis, Bobby P. Never make them say a thing to any thing. So go to George.
Evening, gentlemen. All right, we just want to make a quick comment here, right? We heard Skatta in a heartfelt plea, and at no time in that plea did Skatta mention the size of Popcaan Entourage. He alluded to firearm. So the issue, as far as Skatta was concerned with, was firearm on the premises. So I don't know why this video of the Entourage is being shown and like that, but Skatta said it wasn't an issue. That wasn't the issue. The firearm was the issue. And therefore, if they did not follow the proper procedure as it's related to firearm, then that may have well been the problem. But the Entourage was never an issue. So this argument about Entourage is a non-card.
All right, so hold on now. So where did Skatta say he never had a problem with the Entourage?
I am saying that in his plea, in the time when he was angry and saying everything that he needed to say.
Right.
Not one time did he mention that the size of the
No, but where did he not
problem.
say? You say he did not. Him never said nothing about the Entourage.
He
but
mentioned about firearms.
But hold on, man, Judge, man. Did you read Popcaan's statement that he put out?
I read Popcaan's statement, but I'm talking to
But
what
Popcaan say him there beside Rolex, and him here when Skatta say him can't bother with Popcaan and him 100 man. So that challenges your argument, George. You can't.
No, that is
George.
George,
Hold on, man,
Popcaan.
George, hold on, man. Remember the man them I said them out there for how long for whatever reason, right? Skatta say him put up thing about access and firearms and whatever. Popcaan put out a statement, an official statement, saying say him hear Skatta I tell the people them say him can't bother with Popcaan and him 100 man, George. So your argument about Skatta not having an issue with the Entourage is not a valid one, respectfully.
No,
because we are talking about what Popcaan said.
No, what I'm saying, Imotet, is that at no time you are giving Popcaan account. I am giving Skatta account. Skatta account to why he did not allow Popcaan to enter was because of firearm.
No. So Skatta did not say that either. I'm sorry. Skatta did not say that verbatim. Not verbatim, but that was the issue. Hold on, George, because let me tell you something. That firearm thing was not for Popcaan. It wasn't applicable to Popcaan in general. So please, let's not go there. Let's talk about we cannot,
people in this Entourage.
Hold on, man. George, just hold on, brother. We're not going to over talk, just hold on. What I am saying is this. We cannot validate what Skatta said respectfully and invalidate what Popcaan said. We have to hear both sides and we have to weigh what he said. So here we go on now. If we are going to work with what Skatta said, we are going to work with what Popcaan say as well. And here we go on now. Popcaan put out his statement. Then we are awaiting Down Sound to respond and add some more clarity to the conversation. But we cannot invalidate Popcaan's argument and validate Skatta's argument. Because it's both parties involved speaking out. Can we agree on that, George?
No, I beg to differ. Because I am giving Skatta account and you are giving Popcaan account.
No. God, sorry. No. Hold on. Let me repeat myself again. I am saying in this context and in this conversation, we have to listen to all sides that were involved. You I say validate what Skatta I say and invalidate what Popcaan I say. And we can't do it like that. We have to hear both sides of the story or all sides of the story. So just make a quick point again and land, and then we're gonna make other ones and one say I think where they are wait.
Okay. The point I want to bring across is that Skatta said it is because of firearm. Popcaan is saying it's because of Entourage size. So it's two different conversations as to the reason why he was not allowed entry. That is what I'm
Well, no, the Popcaan also pointed out that Skatta saying can't bother deal with Popcaan and him 100 man. So don't try to frame it in a corner where it's only applicable if you say, oh, a Entourage. Skatta also made it clear. As
Skatta
well.
can't say he never said that.
No, but
Cause over the radio, him hear that.
Well, yeah, work it with. Listen me, as me say, Popcaan say, Skatta saying can't bother with him Entourage. So here we go on now. All right, so that there. Me and you know, they have to know the exact details, say are true or false, but we can objectively look at the conversations and know, say, all right, cool, Popcaan said that, and Skatta said that. All right, Jerry one, you can unmute your mic and say what you say, and then Rhythm Palace, I gotta say a thing after.
Yeah, you know, there's many sides to a story, and sometimes you have to look at it. But Sobe still there?
No, he's not here. He's not here.
Oh. No, because he went address me, so I did want to make him understand.
Yeah, and Jerry, he's not here, so respectfully, just address something else. Next time, Subi always check in more time. So next time in check in and then you grab him and you tackle him. But if him not there, then you can just say something else where you want to say. You get what I say?
All right, so listen. I saw a video where Skatta walk up the stairs while Popcaan are coming in and show and they walk behind them. We still have unresolved things where is it the fact that when we saw that video, a Skatta maybe they leave from out a gate and him go get him and them coming in and show? We don't know that. But what I don't understand
why
is
we need to speculate though.
All right, so listen, this is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
There's two sides to a story. But why you guys don't realize that Skatta has a job? Skatta is gonna be smiling all the way to the bank. Skatta's job is to manage the show and everything. Me go events, and the person will put on the event, when they say he must sweat, he must run with bucket, he must run when they say, yo, you know, say we out of Magnum, he run go up at top of a yard and go get whatever patrons need. Anything a man make sure go get it. Sometimes the person will put on the event a sweat, he put in whole heap of work, he have to carry 10 more crates or whatever. It's Skatta's job to make sure the show run good. And if an artist out there wait a long time because the person could make their job easier, knowing that the artist should be on the stage, hear the promoter say, "I can't bother with the man in 100 man." And then he make him did have to wait longer and longer. When he go there out a gate and hear Kartel pan, he might say, "Papi, where you there?" What I'm saying is that me don't know how sometimes people decide when they said you bite off more than what you can chew. And if you decide that you are in charge and that's your responsibility, why there's cause and effect. I believe it's Skatta's job to make sure the show run good. So if him couldn't go to gate a little bit more earlier, not kiss him teeth or say can't bother with Popcaan and in 100 man, and then go out there and then try make him man them come in, even if the man them wait 25 minutes or half an hour, and then go sort out things and make him man them come in. Maybe we wouldn't hear about no suck your mother.
All right. So, but hold on, Jerome, because there's a lot of things the ones and ones them I miss. Me soon get the mic there Rhythm Palace and respect to 444 Records Entertainment for the super chat. You know, the G said, tap up the live, guys. Drop a lion. Yeah, man. Respect for that. 444 Records Entertainment. I think a lot of ones and ones might not be familiar with the stadium, the layout. So here we go now. A man make it sound like it is easy as 1, 2, 3. For Skatta, where I manage the stage. We're not talking about no Joe. Joe is a boss, Skatta them a boss too. But here a production them a run, and Skatta is like the head of the production. Skatta now managing the stage, managing everything at that peak time. Skatta after manage the stage and manage what go on. If you walk from the infield, if you go out at the gate, Jeron, you would have good start ball. If you have to walk, because him can't ride, him have to walk from the infield, if you go out of the gate, if you go give them pass or whatever, brother. That is not easy when you run an event and you manage the state. So we have to look on things from a broader perspective and more objectively. But at the end of the day as well, the details that we're hearing, we know it was an Entourage issue. Skatta said, right? With him 100 man and whatever. Popcaan, them say miscommunications as well, right? Skatta was insinuating, say, the man them have probably bodyguard have strap and want to come through with it. It no matter if 100 man Popcaan come with or Chronicler come with 100 man. Here we go now. If the whole of them have them armband, there would be no problem. And if all of them man them fire stick go over the stadium, or if them have the requisite permission to carry it in, we wouldn't have the conversation in a real life. We would not be having this conversation. So it's a number of things. Popcaan them admits miscommunication and Skatta. I take it personal and all kind of things. So
before I go,
Jeron, please. Jeron, you were allowed to speak a while ago. We hear you.
No, but I didn't finish.
No, what you mean you finish, brother? I'm on a long-winded thing, family. I tell you there, but go ahead, brother. I tell you there. Please be mindful of that. Go ahead, Jeron.
So my question is,
who you ask the question to?
You.
Okay,
my
cool.
question to you is that we know Popcaan very important to the show. Other than Vybz Kartel, he is one of the bigger artists in our culture. Why couldn't they make some phone call and say, yo, Popcaan, I've sent through Popcaan and we figure out the Entourage later? Why couldn't get at least a VIP access or whatever? Just like how we have the problem with Bounty and we have the problem with Sheba and Kartel of his talk over a mic say, security out a gate, kind of free up and let out Bounty. And then he free up. Why couldn't just make Popcaan? Missy people run to the airport and they.
Jeron, please don't be long-winded. Oh my gosh, Jeron, please don't be long-winded and go to airport, brother. I could keep it at the stadium, no man. Just finish a point, please. Because my car got the airport, but the argument is this now. Let me say this quick and fast, Jeron. You see, the safety of the stadium, right, and the protocols of the stadium supersede any individual, anytime, anywhere. And so it goes. So here we go on. As important as everybody is, right? Yes, the procedures that governs the stadium is also as important. So whatever the issues are, things will come to light, my general. We cannot try to justify certain behavior. And also, there was no issue with Popcaan himself. None. So when Popcaan said, why you have we out as of a 3 hour, I know Popcaan was the issue. Is the Entourage some issue somewhere? Is either the man them, where Skatta said, the man them have fire stick and want to bring it in, it can't come in, it have to go over the station, over stadium there, so. Right? People might not have the armband and want to go certain place, it can't work, so. Everybody have to have the armband for the area. So all right, this or that there. Let me just make Reading Palace say a thing, and then one Cushman, Michael Davis, Bobby P, enough people, they are people. So let's be mindful of that. Go to Reading Palace.
All right, big up everybody. Good evening.
Yeah, man.
Yes, so my problem is with both men. Both of them, I think, are responsible for the event that occurred. However, in terms of a responsibility to the event and the safety of the patrons, Skatta had a responsibility, and he allowed statements made by Popcaan to cause him to bypass his purpose and created a situation that at the time when he was creating it, he had no way of knowing how it was going to end, because it could have been a lot worse than how it ended up. So I'm in terms of responsibility to the event, Skatta should have practiced better self-control. I know what Popcaan said was very insulting, and I know, like, back home in our culture, a fight word them there, but at the same time, given the responsibility that he had he should have been mindful of that and, you know, perhaps save his reaction for a later time when his emotion was calmer.
All right,
That's all I have to say.
so yeah, but the responsibility part, what you mean? Because here we go on now. In Popcaan's statement today, Popcaan never proved say a Skatta is to be blamed as to what occurred. They never detail exactly what occurred. Like we pulled up at the gate to have access. They said this could not. They mentioned the part where them say Skatta saying can't bother with Popcaan and him 100 men. But here we go on. Well, no. I'm just saying.
Hold on. Another part that I talk about, you know, when
Popcaan telling about his mother, right?
But
right. So this one, but Rhythm Palace, let us put ourselves. Rhythm Palace, I hear you clearly. You're saying that Skatta should have acted with more emotional intelligence when a man telling about his mother on an international stage.
Given his responsibility for the event.
All right, hold on now, but hold on. Here we go on now. Rhythm Palace, we have to put ourselves in a people's shoe. And here we go on Rhythm Palace. Me not think you would be happy or you would have the emotional intelligence if a man tell about your mother on a stage like that and I blame you for access and things like that. You understand what I say? Me not think you go calmly just say, oh, you know what? I have to do the emotional intelligence. A blood run through your veins. And that's Skatta say. And me agree with him because guess what now? If Popcaan was in Skatta's shoes, and Skatta grab the mic and tell him about his mother or whatever, Popcaan not react the same way. Everybody don't react that way to brother. Because here go on now. Yeah, them stays the brother. Remember in the brother and Lily, I'm gonna Lily down the thing to you, bro. Yeah, come on, man. We can't dismiss that, brother. So I'm gonna Lily down your thing, brother. And Skatta contribution to the music, just like Popcaan as well. Him go feel like I'm gonna Lily down him thing, and I saw it go look, of course. You get what me I say Rhythm Palace. So here we go now. Maintaining the emotional intelligence and the composure there. So no, not even Jesus would do it because I run them out of the temple when them are gambling there. So he never have no emotional intelligence and say, oh, you know, these are sinners, but let's forgive them. He run them out. So not even the most perfect among us are going really, you know, behave certain ways when they come on to being disrespected like Rhythm Palace.
So, all right. So watch it now. Me not disagree with anything what you say, you know. Me agree with what you say. But everything has to do with situation because you can be in a situation, and I don't really want to go into the speculation, but if I'm in a situation and somebody tell me about my mother, and I want to do something about it, and then I notice say, why I'm kind of outnumbered in a situation, I might risk my life, I might decide to let my emotions be calm. So what I'm trying to say is, you know, we have a moment sometimes to think when we're in a predicament where that it is very difficult because of the circumstance, right? And I will still have to tough it out and tell ourselves, you know what? Well, I'm not gonna deal with it right now. I'm gonna deal with it another time, right? I'm just thinking, yeah.
I hear you because I the same thing what you said earlier. I say I know, right? And I hear you and I understand you, irrespective of the angles in which you might frame it. That's fine, respectfully. But here we go on now. If when the shoe is on our foot, if the shoe was on your foot, Rhythm Palace, be brutally honest now. Would you have maintained your composure?
Under those circumstances, I probably would have because of the responsibility I had to the event. You understand?
All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
Not reacted at that time.
Yeah, well, fair enough. I seven different minds. So yeah, make a superimpose where me think by you for real. So you have a valid argument. So if I you that, all right, me understand. But you might be probably one in a billion still in a real life. But hold on there. Let me make Michael Davis say a quick thing there. Michael Davis then one Cushman. Sorry. Michael Davis then one Cushman.
No, big up 360. Well, I say still, we don't ever transpire the gate. If you're going to say one wrong and one right, you're going to wrong same way because at the same mindset where I say Papi, I mean I say who say Papi was right. The same mindset where him have, at the same mindset Umbri have. You see, because Papi never physically assault him. You see me? And him a hold on Panny Michael when the main artists are trying to take it from him. All them things they have a major disrespect. So at the same type of because in the situation, Umbre was just attack a while ago, totally right. Even if you do feel like it hurt you enough to where you have to do something, if it's really is an ego hurt that hurt him, I try to show back the same people and we just see that and hear that, make like an artist, he might try to reply like an artist. Cause that him a hold the mic up to try to say back something. You see it? But if it hurt you that much, it never, me just never think it require that reaction from him. At the same mindset. The same thing when my papi tell him that, at the same thing in my meds. Even when I'm in the car talk, I watch it earlier today, and him say him could have killed the youth. You see me? All them things there. So you can definitely see say some of the people them will say them not on the violent thing. It's like them have this thing in them for want to be a bad man. Cause everything is like a bad man type of reaction. You know I run the show. And an artist take the mic and tell you something on stage. And why Joe never do that? You see Joe dropping box of food and rush the stage? But we know, so subjective to, oh, him tell me that, me make a fool out of myself, jump off a cliff that is never ending, and a bird might have fly past and me land on him back and save my life. For what? If you're that hurt about it, you know, catch him down at the bottom of the hill when him have to pass. Alright. That's what I say, like, wrong or wrong, right or right. At the same mindset, the two humble them have. Because Papi really never have to do that, but him do it. And Skatta never really have to do that, but him do it. You know, see a stadium that political people there, the security are going to be very intense.
Right.
But because of Jamaica, you're going to be so prone to the rules being bent,
Yes.
you probably feel like, say, because of whoever you is not making it right, you know, we just speak reality. Because so alone we can identify the problem to address it. You feeling like whoever you is now, knowing say, yeah, you're going to say, all right, you know, say, me can do this, even if him or film Entourage couldn't do it, me can do it. You know them type of way there? Because you know where you come, you know the type of people who are there, you could have moved a little bit more gathering to. You never have to really, but I don't know how much Entourage did it at the same time, because I hear say a chronicler Entourage, so something, I don't know.
All right, so cool. Swamptivity, Rowan Noble, big up, yo, big up. Jamon, respect for the super chat. Jamon said, if Popcaan respect Kartel, he would be there early. Well, at the end of the day, too, it depends on what time Popcaan I go perform as well, too, because you know the thing go. You get what me I say? A man said the thing kind of delay, and a man call and say, what time be forward? And a man say about midnight and them sitting there. Yeah, you know, you're there by them time there. So, maybe not a problem with what time Popcaan reach there. Here we go on now. You're right, Michael say, Skatta wrong for your hold on the mic, and Popcaan wrong for tell him about his mother. Just like Chronicler too. You get what me I say? Them wrong. And as Kai Hype even say, when Skatta go do the video the following morning, that the video they should never put out. A video like that by Skatta, no, not to put out. If you talk about your mother, that's fine. Talk about where go on, that's fine. But you see the threats and them sitting there in that language there, the language where Skatta put out, Skatta will represent down sound, not supposed to put that out respectfully. Wrong message that he must send to. You get what I say? Popcaan's response about say no boy can this unruly or box unruly and not dead same way and go S your mother again. Popcaan no need to come out with that again, brother. So what I say is that, bro, is that yeah, man, we can point out where both of them wrong, right? But here we go on now. People are trying to establish as well where it starts, because that's very important, Michael. Because here we go on now. If a man tell you, here we go on. You see, if Popcaan right and Skatta wrong, we want to know say here what Popcaan go on with, you know, say it's justifiable in a real life. You get what I say? In terms of being angry and a man might just blow him cool, right? What Skatta say, right? You know, we can get the details and the people them say, boy, Skatta did right. We want to know so we can say, boy, Popcaan, you know, say, I know Skatta fault why that go on a certain little other issues. So it don't really have nothing to do with Skatta. Yeah, we can say, boy, that never necessary as well. So how it started is important. Not everything we go on after. It's important to establish how it really started as well. All right, so Michael, I'm going to allow one Cushman to say a quick thing, and then Bobby P can say a thing after.
Yeah, man, bless up yourself and I what you bless up people in the chat, isn't it?
Yeah, man, bless up.
No, so me see a video, look like I went. Me don't really want to go out on the road still, isn't it? What I get. But I went Popcaan go up on the stage, you know, me pass Skatta and that time they tell Skatta about him mother, you see me? But me and say, brother, any idea, brother, everybody come from their mother, brother, you see me? That disrespectful, bro, if you go tell a man about him mother on a big old platform like that. You see me? Even though, you know, man, you know what I mean, we have emotion and we have feelings and them things, brother. But right thing, if it does, you see me? Cause me I say, remember one time, brother, even a stage show after stage show, brother. You know, see artists them I do like now, interview again and you know what I mean, brother, and tell, you know, like talk to people and feel me and make them know say you're what go on before a show or after a show. You see me? You know them with it? You know, see them thing they are going, brother. Everybody have too much ego nowadays, brother.
Right. Maat Root, I don't know what you mean by Carl Subi though, Maat Root. You get what me I say? Yeah, I don't really know still. But as me said, big up to the people and we're there. Just drop a like. For those who are trying to call in, the panel is currently full. You just know so when somebody drop down, you can get to check in. But the people in there and them are reason. And I saw it go. That's why more time the ones them have to know say, you know, check in as early as possible because sometimes the place will full and you know, I just saw it got the reasoning there and people are share the perspective. So
All
right.
right,
It's down the embassy line early, brother.
Oh, well on Judge Road. Remember me did say after one Cushman.
No, I know. But just hear me out now. Respect to everyone. Imhotep, just hear me out.
Got you.
You know, no more jump off and make somebody come on, but me just want to say big up everyone and Happy New Year again. And Big Papa, you soon get some conk. You just go on.
You're right.
All right, Gerald.
Remember say Vybz Kartel say my alkaline. No, nothing to hear go on now. Anything you know I go on with a food, a personal thing. So that's cool.
All right, Gerald.
All right.
We don't get none for the new year yet, Gerald. Come here, wait for it.
Yeah, man. All right.
Yeah,
me have enough time tomorrow. Big up on yourself again.
Yeah, man. Bless up, Gerald. I know what you think. All right. Reading Palace Studio. Respect for the super sticker, in general. Greatly appreciate it. You get what I say? All right. So make Bobby P say a quick thing and then we circulate it. You can unmute Bobby P.
Yeah. Good night, gentlemen. Good night, everyone.
Yeah, bless
good
up.
night, everyone who is listening. Okay, what I have to say is both individuals. There's wrong by both individuals. There's no doubt about that, right? And I'm sure once Skatta has any type of conscience and he has gotten the chance to process it, he will realize where he went wrong as far as especially where the fight, the disrespect after what Popcaan said. Okay? But there's a big picture. And this is what I want we all to think about, the big picture. It's telling somebody about doing what to their mother. And as I said it to you before, the big picture is when Popcaan did that on the mic, he disrespected the audience. He disrespected Vybz Kartel, right? He disrespected Skatta. When we said the audience, not just who was there at the national arena. I mean the national stadium, but all over the world. And you know, most of all, who he disrespected, his own mother. And that is what we all must look at. And that is a big picture. I have nothing more to say.
Notice that nobody no hold Joe to them standard there. No. Nobody now look down upon Joe.
Well on the Michael, because me not understand how Joe get through in that conversation. Say hold Joe to what standard, Michael? Quick and fast.
The standard of the people on the stage tell him, tell Joe and the and Skatta the same thing. But
Right.
but what may I say is two
But
different
hold on,
reactions,
now,
and I'm
hold on,
just trying
Michael.
to
Hold on.
point out.
No, but hold on,
Yeah,
Michael, man, because remember saying,
yeah.
yeah, for you even said that a while ago, brother. You really are put Joe in our culture. You really are put Joe in that mindset that they say, oh, I'm telling my mother, all right, cool, I'm rush them on the stage and mash up the thing, and me
No,
big, hold on,
no one told Joe.
me big billionaire magnate,
But
Joe
no one
Bantana.
told Joe about his mother.
Hold on, who's James Bond? I get no bad feedback from the device. It's a bad feedback. You might have to log out.
No, it's not me. It's not me.
No, I'm not James Bond. It's hold on. Michael, let me see. Hold on. Let me see who for.
No man, are the person next to you with D.
I didn't
No.
mean mute. I didn't mean man. Mute. Sorry.
Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Apostle. All right. Cool. So yeah, as me I say now, Michael. Yeah, we not compare Joe this as Skatta upon the stage, right? As Skatta a communicate based on what Popcaan I say, a Skatta communicate to the gate. Some have a problem with Popcaan and 100 man. Where Popcaan say or a Skatta, you know, him have a personal thing with. Not say him have Skatta. He's saying that him thinks Skatta have something personal because of various things. Him turn down some fest because him feel like said them not really respect the artist, them creativity in terms of you want to use them banner and things. They point out a number of issues. So a Skatta, Popcaan point it at. Popcaan and point nothing over Joe's side. Popcaan them a show you say a Skatta them. I remember you know a Skatta Popcaan this not true. No,
Yeah,
I'm Chronicler this. Hold on, let me be clear. Did Popcaan this Skatta and Joe, Michael? Yes or no? Me talk about Popcaan.
No, Chronicler, I'm here mention Joe name.
Right, so just tie that
So,
in also, no, Michael. Here go on now.
no man, I not refute him out. I not refute what you say, no G.
But hold on,
But I
Michael,
understand
man.
what you say, I not refute what you say, man.
Yeah, all right, cool. So if we agree on that, then yeah, as me I
Yeah,
say,
and that not try to show you. I only said that for point out the fact say we have to pre the mental of people that do not think like our culture think. I think that is very important because we not all that demanded to know standard for a man go up on stage and verbally diss him.
Michael, me not gonna agree with the argument because here go on now. Popcaan never this Joe, and we are talking about Skatta and Popcaan. So here we go on now. If we are talking about Joe now, it will be more like where Chronicler say. But since Popcaan never did this Joe, Skatta him this, here we go on now. Putting Joe in the conversation about why Joe never react or Skatta react is not a valid argument. You get what I say? But let me just make 444 say a quick thing and then you know we circulate it to James Bond. Make James Bond say a thing after, you know the thing of people. So it got you 444.
Yeah, manners, man.
Yeah,
I don't know if my background noise is him, but you know, but that's how I make it quick and fast, you know. But what me have to say about the situation, you know, me I was Skatta more responsible for what takes place, you know. The reason why I say that I feel like just like I said about the whole Sumfest saga or whatever, I feel like something more personal when it comes to Skatta, you know what I mean? Because if you when Popcaan come up on the stage, like my run, like him I say, you are 3 hours me the backstage for and I can't get in, you know. So basically you can say no communication never that go on between Skatta and Popcaan. And me feel like say him bruise Popcaan ego because as a big artist as Popcaan, me know say him would have left if it wasn't for Vybz Kartel. He would have probably just say, yo, we now go up on the stage, we now perform. But because of a cartel, him did a wait. Then so Skatta bruise him ego in a one way. And you have to understand that was a big entertainer like Popcaan, emotion run wild too. Just like how him tell Skatta about female and Skatta emotion run, me feel like I the same way Popcaan feel backstage. So when Popcaan come now, him vent out of emotion the same way. So him just the one bruise back Skatta emotion. I feel like say him wrong to tell Skatta about his mother, but I feel like say Skatta couldn't deal with it in a more professional way. Him couldn't even make Popcaan go backstage before him do the whole altercation thing. Him do it right on the stage, you know. So my whole Skatta a little bit more accountable than Popcaan. You know what I mean? Popcaan wrong to tell him that's the only thing wrong Popcaan to do. You know what I mean? But me just feel like the Popcaan him ego bruise and him just did a vent. That's what I feel about the situation. You know?
Right. All right. That's a fair point, and I want to say a quick thing about that. 492 people there. Just drop a like on the stream. Respect to everyone we're there. You know the thing, the manners and respect. Everybody, big up on yourself. Respect to each and every one. All right. So the thing is this now, 444. With that argument, we cannot dismiss the cause and effect scenario. You understand what I say? Skatta wrong, Popcaan wrong. But what was the root cause that led to this effect? That's also important to really establish where we can put the blame fairly and squarely at a person's feet. We have to look at the cause and effect, what caused it. So based on your argument now, you are saying Skatta caused it because of the what him say at the gate. You understand what I say?
I feel like the lack of communication.
I don't feel say a Skatta cause it, because it's a cause and effect. So you say a Skatta cause it.
Based on what 444 I say, is that
I feel like
it start from the gate and Popcaan feel violated, blood run through him veins, so him decide to come tell Skatta about his mother. Skatta now, hear the man telling about his mother on the international stage. The man come out and say his mother in the hospital too. That I go hit him worse in the brother.
Never see if you're going to be biased. More ask you a question and more be honest.
Michael, let's hold on now. Let me just finish the man. Me I say, him Skatta come out and say his mother in the hospital, so you must know so that hit probably all 10 more times to hearing that. You get what me I say? But here we go now. What caused it? It started at the gate, right? It was about access. That's the key thing. It was about access. Them having access in an expeditious manner. You get what me I said? That was the real issue at the gate. So so fairly and squarely, that need more clarity, because Popcaan them never detail the issue about the access, why the access was taken so long. Them never detail it. They only pointed out the part where Skatta saying can't bother with Popcaan in 100 man. Here we go now. Skatta saying that if them have all them armbands and everybody have good with them, just Lego them stop at the station. West Skatta said no mean nothing at all. Skatta could have said that million times. It wouldn't mean nothing at all. If them, as me I say, let me make it clear. If Popcaan them have everything, meaning say that's them have them armband and the entourage them have them band for wherever them a go, and everybody search and nobody have no weapon upon them, nothing like that. Skatta could have said that a million times. That would never hinder Popcaan and his entourage from having access. Let's make that clear and kind of narrow it down as well. You get what me I say? But
James Bond, quick question.
Michael, hold on, Michael, man. James Bond, remember me say James Bond to say a thing. So make James Bond say a thing quick and fast. And then you after.
Yeah. The
it's still in the wings,
All right, cool, big man. All right, so go to Michael quick and fast, because James Bond like him have a little beat there.
Just a short question, man. You, me no see a negative reaction from it. You see a negative reaction from a popping up on the stage and say from the reaction of the core people in a dancehall. Because everybody when me say I repost it is not in a sad way. So me just ask from the people and the panel perspective. Me no see it being a negative.
Hold on. Yeah, but guess I go on now. A million people are post it and not have no problem with it does not make it right. So let us make that very clear. So here we go now. A million people are post Popcaan.
That means it come down to opinion 360. Opinion that come down to them.
No, it's not about
because in the culture you got people who say him have all right to verbally express himself.
Michael, you asked a question. Let me just respond, please. I am saying it's not about what is the majority. It's about what is right or wrong. So here we go on. If a million people are endorse it and not a problem with it, and I want to second it and them something there and egg it on, that no make it right. What me I say is that respectfully, Michael, you now go take that if you are Skatta. Let's keep it real too. Since you asked me an honest question, let me ask you. If you were Skatta, Michael, would you have taken that?
That no means that I go try to angle it that way there. If it hurt me to the point where it's an issue But
Well,
wait for the opportunity or create one.
no,
I'm not
well,
gonna try to
well,
do it on the stage in front of
no,
people.
no. This is a let's be honest moment, and the argument is not when you are going to choose to retaliate, but if you would feel disrespected. So I'm just ask
Yes,
you
I
again.
would. Out of respect for your
Right.
channel, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yes.
I wasn't in the situation, so I don't know.
All right, cool. So me now gonna fight if that neither because I guess I go on now, Michael. Me know say in a real life, if you keep it real, yeah, you would make that statement that while ago in a real life. In the context of things, me not talk about in a your life, me talk about in the conversation. If you keep it real, you know some blood run through your veins still. And that's applicable to everybody in terms of the Jamaican culture. All right, hold on. James Bond, you're there back. Make me know, you know. If not, all right,
Yo,
Big Papa,
yeah,
yeah,
man.
you got you.
Yo, while as grown people, we have to learn to curve that emotion, and who triggers your controls. You see, scatter should not have when something reach violence. When it reach violence, and man, no man have the right to put no hands on a man, whether it's a push or a pull or whatever happened. But if if we reach a point where a person carry themselves a particular way, almost every occasion there is something. There's always something. There's always something going on around this person's name. Some altercation, some behavior that is unbecoming of a person with that stature. It argues that one of these days, whatever you sow, you're going to reap something from it. Me nah say Skatta right for do it, you know. Skatta no right for put hands or whatever I'm do on stage, you know. But it just wrong. It just wrong. It come off wrong. It was presented wrong. It started wrong. And people have to learn to control your emotions.
Right. Ron Noble, you make a great point, you know, to say we should be talking about the greatness of the show. A whole heap of conversation. Yeah, man. Remember reasoning going about the show already as well too. The conversation now go end still. You get what I say? But this is also a very important conversation. We can't dismiss it or invalidate it because it is something that needs to be ironed out as well. Because it's a brand, it's a package. This is dancehall's image. This is dancehall culture on display to the international audience as well as people all over the place. You understand what I say? So the image is everything as well. The production of the show, the smoothness of it, you know, yes, that's important as well. So we cannot deny the fact, say, you know, that go on and thing, and but everybody I talk about it, it's going to be a conversation because it requires a conversation where people can say, here we go on now. The two of them wrong based on where go on, you know, cause and effect go on. One this one, and the next one retaliate. But here we go on now. Who this who first? Where Popcaan I said it was an access conversation. Access conversation. Why never getting access? Because as me say again, if them did have everything with them to have, and Skatta want to talk about him and him 100 man, that wouldn't stop them from coming through. Let's just keep it 100. Yeah, get what me I say in that instance. So clearly, as Popcaan said, miscommunication go on as well too. Because chances are they might never did get the armband them to feed them people and whatever too. So them say miscommunication go on as well. You get what me I say? Miscommunication go on. So here we go on now. The point out say miscommunication go on, and the point out say Skatta saying can't bother to deal with Popcaan and him 100 man. So it's many little things that boil up or build up to it, and then make sure the people them say Skatta and Popcaan can't get along for whatever reason, or Popcaan and Skatta them to take tea, and Skatta now and Popcaan using bands. And the reason is that it might what them say what it might what can someone just help me here? In other words, it might mess up the quality of the show, or
No,
something
but
like that. That's what he was insinuating. For whatever
but
reason, I mean, Mr. Vegas explained it as well too, because you see,
Imhotep,
the stadium is a whole heap of intricacies when it come on to them things. But um,
Imhotep.
yeah,
1 minute then. But
yeah,
if
man.
Popcaan offers his band and the people who planned the show wasn't planning to use any band, you offered a band. I
Right,
wasn't planning to use any band for my show.
right.
Why should you leave feeling disrespected? The plan was, it's not like I wanted a band, you know. I
No, but
wasn't
let me tell
planning
you
to
why.
use a band.
Yeah, but let me tell you why. It would be an issue in my opinion. Popcorn said Vybz Kartel agreed or gave the okay for him to bring his band. So what Popcorn are show we say is that Vybz Kartel I say, yeah, you're good for bring your band, and Skatta them I say no, and you know, whatever. You get what me I say, me general? So yeah, I mean, me wouldn't feel a way to if Vybz Kartel give me the permission.
No, but Vybz Kartel is an intricate part of the planning of the show. Couldn't Vybz Kartel? It shouldn't be a conversation between Popcaan and Vybz Kartel. It would have been a conversation between Vybz Kartel and Joe Bogdanovich and Skatta.
No. That's not how it works. No. Here we go now. Popcaan and Vybz Kartel say, yeah, man, you're good for bring your band. Here we go on. Vybz Kartel tells Skatta and Joe and say, because Vybz Kartel have creative control, brother. You get what me I say? Vybz Kartel have creative control. Skatta and Joe are deal with the production. So here we go on now. If Vybz Kartel say Popcaan want to forward on him bands, here we go on now. During the band change there, we are going to have ZJ Chrome or Boom Boom them. I go on to play a little thing to keep the crowd fully active. Yeah, man, make the bands change. Go on. Right? So here we go on. Vybz Kartel would then go to them and make them know. And I saw it for iron out between Vybz Kartel and Skatta and Joe them.
But that's what I said.
Popcaan, I said that Skatta turn it down. And when Vybz Kartel okay it.
Yeah, that come like, I mean, no,
yeah, right. So right there, so now, you know, yeah, man, we kind of iron that out there so quick and fast. All right, James Bond, you're back with us or not? Let me know. Quick and fast. All right, look at James Bond out. George, you can go to and say a quick thing. And then we can make Bobby P say a thing after.
All right, yeah. One say this, you know, I don't know how it go fly over the man them head, but I just want to make a simple statement here is that are we aware that 79% of human on earth are birthed through the vaginal canal and about 21% through cesarean section? So this thing about the SYM is really nonsense, you know, because we all born coming through that, you know. So, you know, I think we're putting too much into this, and I think it's something that we need to drop on this guard coming into 2025, because it's really nonsense.
All right, so it is nonsense for people to do it, right? But it's not nonsense for people to react to that sort of disrespect. You get what I say? Because it's a cause and effect scenario. Now, here we go on, George. You cannot go and tell no yard man SYM front time face. No, because the reality of thing is that he might go react in a negative way and you might get hurt. So here we go on now. We can't invalidate the impact of it. Yes, I agree with you that as something where we must normalize in our society, right? As something we're about a long time now, but we must normalize it because the reaction, right, automatically or in most cases is a very combative one. You get what I say? But how someone are gonna react to you saying it, George? Yeah, man, it is still a very important thing. So I totally agree, sir. We must not normalize people saying it, but to dismiss how people will react to it and to say, well, people not gonna react to it like that, or how people react to it, yeah, it's very important as well. You get what I say? In a real life. So that SYM thing, a life and death situation too. Because in a real life, anybody will talk about, oh, streets this and streets that. You see, anytime you tell somebody that front of them face, you know, say you are going to prepare to defend yourself. I saw that go. Me not talk about a little social media where somebody have one little smart device and can type Imhotep SEO mama. Me not talk about that. Anybody can do that, brother. But anytime you are said that in front of somebody face in a way where it's anger or combative, you have to go defend yourself. And any man who will tell you that in the public space in front of your face, him have to go defend himself too. Because I saw the culture thing stay because it's very disrespectful. And we really can normalize it. You get what I say? Yo, you made a great point when you actually pointed out that Bounty Killer had issues at the gate, but he never react that way there. Here we go on. A 7 brother, 7 different mind. Popcaan also pointed out that it's a number of things that has, reached a boiling point, and Wagwana Stadium is the straw that broke the camel's back. That's how Popcaan say. So Bounty Killer and the Popcaan thing, we wouldn't really compare both of them because while there's some similarity, there's also a big difference. You get what I say? All right.
Just to make a point quick and fast as far as
man, got you.
The person who said the Bounty Killer situation, maybe not at that moment, but you have show a Bounty Killer around the same way. You have even the same Mavard and Bounty Killer, situation, or the same same way Mavard friend to get killed and all of them thing there. Same man.
Man. James Bond did say it earlier too.
But that are the Bounty party. I never like Bounty to have issues at the gate.
No,
No, man, but listen, we overstand so here we go on now. I understand that too because I've seen it. I've seen how the man they move. Even certain events where a strict kind of security protocols, says some of the artists them really feel like say, all right, you see, because they are celebrities and things like that, them entourage, and I really them are the problem, brother. So sometimes the ones them where I travel with them have to also go through the required procedures.
If we be honest, still, we can say 80% of dancehall, because we are beat Popcaan. Because of Foota Hype why we are really beat Popcaan. Because me just shaggy do it the other day on a big same show same way. Only for the man them do that same thing. It's a
no. Well on. First thing first, let me tell you something. Where Shaggy do, me not agree with him doing it. So me just want to make that clear too. So and a lot of people don't agree with it, but that a fit him moment and him telling man himself SYM. But me not agree with that neither.
No, the reason why we really highlight this thing, Kartel show everybody anticipate.
No, it's not because of Foota Hype. I don't know which reason Foota Hype. Remember, it said from this go on, the whole we see it ourselves, we see it with the own eyes. We have these platforms, entertainment, Freedom Street. So we're gonna have the conversation. Why do I need Foota Hype to have that conversation about Freedom Street though? Yeah, I'm just saying, entertainment and something where we were speaking up to the build up and everything. When we not talk about all the night before Freedom Street, the whole little reason and them something there. Remember? So when I say is that I don't think Freedom Street would come and pass and we wouldn't reason about it. So when I say is that personally, I talk for myself. Me no need Foota Hype to make me talk about where go on. You get what me
man, I just the highlight where I highlight the situation with Papi and Skatta.
You not nothing to do with it. You not nothing to do with Foota Hype. You not nothing to do with it.
No, not Foota Hype, man. I just Skatta me I say just because I him Papi say it too, that's why we highlight it because I think where the artists every day to people.
All right, no, but guess what going on now still. We have to just call a spade and know say Skatta him say it too. So we have to keep it right there. So you get what I say? Yeah, so we have to just keep it there so we can't carry it go nowhere else. And say if I did one little Josh more in the crowd intel that nobody wouldn't care. So we have to kind of keep it in the practical lane and Skatta intel that. You get what I say? So yeah man, at the end of the day, if me you're an artist, right? Remember you have artists go on stage and say, I do not like me go S no matter. Them something there. Me not think in a dancer we need to do that for get a forward or as part of the performance. You get what me I say? Listen, man, yeah, man, we say bad mind, but yes to no matter. You get what me I say? All right, cool. I'm gonna say that. But a bad mind him I talk to, which you know his response is figurative. But when a man like a Popcaan I tell Skatta figure S him mother, for whatever reason, yeah man, that I got hit to a man and the man mother sick in a hospital. Yeah, man, that I got hit to him tenfold. You get what me I say? 444. But let me just make me make the G I say a quick thing there. Bobby P.
I'm back when
really want to say a thing. Go to Bobby P.
Yes, gentlemen, once again, I'm still on the big picture. Now, outside of Jamaica, anywhere in the world now, when people meet other Jamaican, the first thing they want to give you and greet you with other Jamaican is our Jamaican colorful words, which is the BCs and the RCs. So that's why I'm trying to stress this thing to our Jamaican people. So what will eventually happen is that after a while, outside of Jamaica, everybody will buck up on a Jamaican is going to give you the suck your mother. All right? So that is what I want to let Popcaan know, that is what he is normalizing. Okay? That's it. You know, and like I say, stick to the big picture.
No, well on, please. Just hold on. Remember the G there a long time still a wait and not interrupt a single soul in a man. So let's reciprocate now. Yeah, finish your point.
Yeah, so I just want everyone on the panel to look at the big picture. Okay? That is it, right? That is just totally wrong. Right there, so wrong place. Right? What Skatta did afterwards was wrong. But the big picture is what Popcaan did.
Right. All right. Cool. Let me say a quick thing there. Quick thing. Lex 876, big up yourself, you know. Big man things, you know the thing go. You know, big up to the people over there. Steve Blackwood, you know, Anthony Johnson. Yeah, man, big up. King Kalonji, big up yourself. Drop a like on the stream, please, and thank you. You know, the ones them want check in them there's one slot available for anybody who want call in because, you know, yeah, when the panel full, we see all the people are calling, like, you know, so one slot there, so you can check in from now. Don't wait until somebody, let's grab it. All right, so that is a fair point, and you know how that go. We have to respect all arguments, and we can also respectfully disagree and show why we will do so. All right, Vioni all, you're in and out. I don't know why you're in and out. You cut out yourself. All right, you can check back in when you can, my sister. But definitely here we go now. We can agree that two wrongs don't make it right. Can we all agree on the panel and in the chat?
Yeah, man.
What I want to say, Emo.
Yes.
What I want to say on that.
Yes.
Skatta have a bigger wrong than even Popcaan, because Skatta is keeping an event of that magnitude. If Skatta want to fight at his own event, suppose him start a stampede, so you put the whole stadium life in danger now. So him should actually exercise some more control as the promoter and as the event planner to hold it back.
Yeah, man,
Popcaan from the start, because if Popcaan went to Joe office and said I need 300 ticket, because I carry the whole of St. Thomas with me, Popcaan would have got the 300 ticket. When him get to the gate, I say, yo, me there, everybody have a name ban. All the security that say, come take a search, I want to go about on the business. They wouldn't have to call Skatta, they wouldn't have to do nothing, I would never be here today. So the two of them wrong, and it starts from Popcaan. So they have to address that right there, so. Obviously, their personal feelings involved backdoor or whatever, and Skatta might genuinely just say, yo, first of all, Skatta running an event. There's no event where you have to promote at the door, especially an event of that magnitude. So you can't say Skatta should go to the gate for him. Skatta have 1 million things doing at that time, making sure. And you have people for that. You have stage manager, you have artist area manager, you have you have all kind of manager there, people with different tasks for those type of events. Skatta's job is not to go to not to go for Popcaan or any other artist at the gate. Popcaan just pull up and feel like a cartel show and he can do what he want to do. And that's how the stadium run. You have to have a count of how much people. So if Popcaan for 100 people, you have to make sure them all have band and your account says 100 people just come in. Because at any point in the night, the police can go to the manager and say how much people there are. If them don't know, them lock down the event. At any point in the night, the manager can say, well, we have 37,590 people here. Or we have 36,000, whatever. At any night, you can give a count for that the event lockdown.
Yeah, because the
That's
tickets
a
have to
thing
scan
too.
and them something there.
Of course.
Yeah.
So you can't just a man can't just come and let in a man and just let in. It's a stadium, that's how it works. It's a capacity, you know. And you have to meet
But
the
James
capacity. You
Bond.
can't go over it.
But James Bond,
Yeah, man, I hear
how
you.
you done address the issue that Hindu have and Bounty Killer have if you put in all of the blame on Popcaan?
But Bounty Killer, nobody darker than Bounty. Bounty could have come up and act the same way, but him realize the bigger picture is Kartel show, and if him act one way, then Skatta them go react one way. So just do what I'm doing, guy.
No, but well on the James Bond, not to cut your wisdom in general. James Bond, you started off by saying both of them wrong, right?
Yeah, I said both of them wrong.
Right, George, did you hear when James Bond say both of them wrong?
Yeah, I hear him say, but him
And
say
if
that
you hear him say both of them wrong,
blame Popcaan, but I'm saying that
no, hold on, man.
the problem,
Hold on, George,
the problem
please.
was not peculiar. The problem
George,
at the
please.
gate was not peculiar.
George,
to
hold on, George, man.
Popcaan,
George,
you're aware of that.
hold on, George. If you hear James Bond say both of them wrong, then that question there would be a valid one for your ask.
No,
That even
why not? Why not
deserve more the
Imhotep?
blame because
Because the problem at the gate was
But
not
George,
peculiar to only Popcaan.
George, you
Every
know,
other
That's not
person
the
had
argument,
a
though.
problem.
That's not the argument. That's
George, you
not the
know, every
argument.
event run a Jamaica stage show, if an artist want to go to the show, them call the promoter and say, I'm coming to the show with 10 people, I need 10 pass. The promoter might say, I can't give you 10, I'll give you 5, pay for 2. That's how most shows run in Jamaica. Whatever show you're going at, whatever party you're going, as an artist, you kind of want to gate go bungle up on this and that and take an embarrassment just like that. So you know how much in the entourage, how much people you're rolling with. You reach out to the promoter from the day before. The promoter come pick every promoter after go just envelope their people name on it now. Whether it's sponsor, whether it's who to get tickets. Some investors have 2, some have 30, some have 3. They were giving no ticket like nothing. Them give boom 100 tickets. I think if Popcaan wanted 200, he couldn't get 200. Why never do that? Get 200 tickets, ban everybody, and say, all right, cool. We walk up to the gate and we take a search and go in. None of it, we wouldn't be having this conversation today. We'll be having a conversation about how great the show was.
Right, all right. So
James
let me
Bond.
say a big thing there. 1 second, man. Money Pro Music, big up yourself, you know. Vioni all, yeah, man. Call back in, you know. Big up to everyone where there, you know. All the moderators, all members, all viewers, all subscribers, you know. Big up on yourself, you know what the thing go. Drop a like on the stream as always, you know. George, you want to say a thing, say it quickly.
Yeah.
And then
But James Bond, so Hindu never have an entourage. What was her problem?
Did Indo react as a Popcaan react?
No, what I'm trying to point out to you is
Did
that
Bounty react as
the
a Popcaan react?
problem. No,
George,
If Popcaan did not react,
George,
if Popcaan did not react like this,
please.
we would not be having this conversation, bro.
George, respectfully, George, sometimes we cannot try to stretch the conversation beyond the realm of the practical and want to compare Hindu's response to Popcaan's response when we are focused on what took place. Let us focus on what took place, what happened between Skatta and Popcaan. When we not talk about Hindu and why she never react the way like Popcaan. Let's talk about Popcaan and Skatta and what caused the reactions. Make we steer right there, please.
Right. So what I'm trying to point out to you guys is that the whole system of how people, the regulation from the gate to the stage was a problem. That is what I want to point out to you. And it wasn't peculiar to Popcaan.
Yeah, and we kind of established that it was an access issue. And it was an access issue.
But that's not new. That's not new to no show. Every show have that issue. What our show is people come with them entourages.
No, well on. Whose device is that? Whose background is that? Well on, James Bond. Okay,
it was mine. It was mine.
All right, yeah, go ahead, James Bond. I'll finish it.
Yeah, what I'm saying is same thing. Burna Boy show. Some artists come there with them entourage, don't work and don't want to leave. You have them have to come from backstage so other artists can come with their entourage because the backstage is limited capacity too. So when you have artists, they just pack up with 100 and 300 man and 400 man. That is also an issue. So you have to look and do these things, George. You know, like every man can just run in, whatever, do whatever. Probably we don't know why Indo never met the stage. When she come in our boot, she couldn't even walk. Supposed to push, she couldn't put on her shoes. We
No,
don't
hold
know.
on, man. Is indoor Sheba then they say Bob?
Sheba. We don't know. We don't know why they weren't on the stage. We don't know.
But the James Bond, me not got to even talk about what if we know Gaza Hindu response or Sheba response or whatever. Me I talk about what go on. So make Ran say a quick thing and then we can make Invest say a thing after. Reading Palace, you know it go. We so circle it here to me general. So Ran, you can unmute your mic. Let me hear what you have to say. As it
Imhotep.
relates to the conversation.
All right, real quick. Imhotep, respect for what the word is Imhotep University. No for them Jamaican man and don't understand whether Imhotep mean
Yeah,
and I
yes,
try to bring order and thing to the future projection of for society. 2030 or forward. The question is me see what happened, with the Popcaan situation, organization and order for black man in a different stage performance in the world. MTV, all them things, yeah. All them big stage show all over the world. In America, order and actually planning, you understand. The promoters are not equipped and they're not educated. And even Jamaica, when man I take mic from Mike in a dance hall for years, the disorderly conduct of people who don't know how to manage. The buck stop at the top. So even how to have a big stage show like that, and the planning and the memos and the organization and everybody is on the same page. The Jamaicans maybe are other. We're not filled with the tool set yet. When you look on a show at Madison Square Garden, nobody there on stage when them not for there on stage. If artists not for there, them not for there on stage. What kind of disorderly thing that? So we're not even talking about Popcaan and Vybz Kartel and them things here. We're talking about training. We're talking about competence. We're talking about good management of a system that can work, regardless of who's who. Somebody never get a memo. If you have over 100 people, boom. So again, we talk about planning. The Jamaicans have had this problem with dancehall when Shabba man fight for microphone. And why the crowd up on stage? So do we need to make a passageway for the stage or a hole or a tunnel? See what I go on? This has nothing to do with the individual, It has to do with chaos. Chaos breeds confusion, and when you have chaos, things are gonna happen. So when we look on the contrast, let's compare this show to the show where some of the white man then put on. No foolish not go on. You see what I say? We just need to increase the order. Respect.
Right, and me kind of like the last word where you say order, because I was just gonna say there's also order out of chaos. So here I know the chaos is not really the problem, because sometimes order can come out of chaos. You get what I say? And in terms of chaos, when you mean chaos, you mean the disorganization. Certain things were disorganized. Couple people have issues they have access. Popcaan wasn't the only one. The issue is, Popcaan a big artist, so it got big ego too. Skatta Burrell, a big producer, man, big ego as well too. And here we go on, the egos them clash too. Either way you want to put it.
But
Two of them have some level of responsibility, but we want to also establish what caused it, because the cause is important as well. Because once we establish the cause, then we can say, here we go on. We can establish who started.
But in a real life, most of the chaos and craziness are going on station in Jamaica is the artists them cost, Most of it. Them come with them entourage, them want 1,000 tickets, they don't want to pay for no buckle. Most of it is the artists. Okay, how you plan a show. And say, all right, so go here. So some artists don't want to work in the time where them book for work. Some artists want to work before. Some is the art 99% of the time is the artist them cost it. And it can be avoided because them don't like to follow rules and them just feel like them can do anything they want. And when them go overseas on the big show them follow the rules and avoid all the other passa and the show them run smoothly. So most of the time is the artist cost it.
Right, and I just want to say this quick and fast before me allow Invest to say a quick thing. A lot of the artists, what they need to also understand is that when you are booked for a certain venue, there are certain procedures and requirements where there are no exception, right? So in comparison to a little venue where, you know, you can just forward and, yeah, man, even the ones them where are secure and strap, them can come in at the venue and your entourage can just come in and don't need an armband, not all. You have certain type of venues like the National Stadium where it's just a different ball game in a real life. So let me just make Invest say a quick thing, people, and we circulate it, all right? Yeah, Invest, you can go too quick and fast, you know.
Yeah, bless up everybody. Bless up.
Yeah, man, bless
Hope
up.
everybody good. Yeah. My opinion on this, Popcaan, I'm afraid responsible for his behavior, and I don't support uncouth behavior at all. But however, as you always stated, there's cause and effect, and we always talk about how somebody respond to something. Everybody respond to something differently. Um, when it come on to the access to the event, my opinion, none of the artists that are booked for the event should have any difficulty getting into the event. That's number one, in my opinion. Something goes wrong, something went wrong with in terms of the order of in terms of the order, because there are other videos out there that can prove even contrary, because there are videos where Skatta was even at the gate walking around at the gate area. There are even videos of other artists them even can't come in. Spice and even Sean Storm at one particular time I saw a video of that. And when it come on to letting people in, there's even a video of Aritala at the gate and him ushering a bunch of people. Bunch of people coming in, bunch of people. Somebody can watch it for them own self. Whereas there's a bunch of people you keep on ushering in, right? So why yes, Popcaan have to be responsible for his action, but we can't only single out one person. Yes, I am the one who tell the people in behavior was unnecessary, but then again to cause and effect. So that's just my 2 cents in that as well.
Yeah, Imo. Can I go ahead, Imo? Oh, Imo, yeah, hear me, Imo? Let me know if I hear me.
I don't know.
One second, guys. One second. Let me say this quick and faster, right? Let's establish something. I don't know if Invest might just check in, but I think most of us have agreed that, you know, the two of them wrong. You know, what caused it and who started. Yeah, we're not 100% sure as yet, but that is established. So I just want to make it clear to the audience and everyone that there is no blaming of Popcaan alone or anything like that. You get what I say? Now, the next thing about Skatta being videoed at the gate, yeah, him being videoed at the gate does not mean that at the time, because it was clear that at the time when Popcaan them come, he was not at the gate. So him being at the gate not really prove nothing. Yeah, he must be at the gate because he must walk the whole compound and see what go on. Yeah, everything in place and this and that and check everything and whatever. It's a whole heavy task. So and then now the next thing also is that when the ones them say, okay, he was at the gate, right? And no, him couldn't come at the gate. James Bandon pointed out, said the production aspect of things with his seniority, I him are the most senior man in the production. Right there, so not even Joe. Joe just a bystander now. Joe put everything in place, the wheels in motion and Skatta, you know, and make the wheel turn. You get what I say? So there's a lot on Skatta as well. That's why, as me I say, two of them wrong. But what caused it? That's very important to establish as well. You get what
The number one,
Yes.
the number one issue, the number one cause is that they breakdown in the order, the procedure. That's the number one issue. If somebody's, let's say Popcaan wasn't booked for the event at all, and him show up, that's a different thing. But he's built for the event, so there should be smooth order for allow him to come in there. There should be.
No. 1 second. Invest. Yeah. I hear you say it before as well. Say Popcaan.
Say what?
Popcaan shouldn't have any issues getting access. In a where Popcaan say, the Popcaan, I never Popcaan did have the issues, not true. And a Popcaan have the issues, you know.
Of course he had issue.
No, not
Of
him
course he had
personally.
issue because no,
Not
hold
him
on, man.
personally.
He's the
Not
main.
him
He's the
personally.
main. He's the main. He's the main star. He's the
No, I
main
get
act
you. I
in
get you. But
that
what I
issue.
say is that there was no issue to let him in. Let us make that very clear.
But
Because
he's not
everybody
going.
knows
But he's not going to go in by himself. He's
No,
not
I'm
going
not
to go in by
denying that.
himself.
I'm not denying that. So, well, I'm not denying that. So I'm saying your argument to say that them stop Popcaan from going in. I'm saying it's more like a collective conversation where the people when come with they had issues with the access for whatever reason. But Popcaan never have the issue like that. Chronicler never have no issue, but guess I go on now. Keeping it real, who you forward with, you can't left them out the road and gone. No, you can't do that. That's the reality of things as well. So you gotta wait with the people and we forward with you.
I've got my last point. I've gone to concert myself, and the promoter would let me in, and I would come with somebody where they are Dolly and her friend, and I come and they must say who them people are? And I say come on, me not go in by myself. Me and them come, and we go into the party. No, me understand say if it's too much people, I understand that point. But there are videos of other artists letting in people, ushering people in.
No, all right.
Come
So
on,
what's
let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yes, yeah, but
Invest
what's going on?
those people on bands?
No,
bands where? Come on, man.
No, but well, I'm not to invest. May I show you something, right? I'm just saying it so that we can look at things even from a broader perspective. You see, certain areas as well. When the artists them come and the artists them come with them entourage, even if I even 10 people, the person where I go ban them, you know, them have to say, all right, who you have call them, and you call your people to the front, and you know, so them that and your thing seal up. You get what me I say? So him saying, come on, let's go. That cannot be used to say, see that I go on with Harry Toddler there, because there are reasons, other reasons that can occur.
Harry Toddler don't work with down sound, you know. Harry Toddler is a part of down sound stuff.
Right, it's a part of it in there with them and them something there. But guess what, now? As me I say, when he must say, come on, let's go. You have somebody where abandon them. We can't dismiss that either.
At that particular time, no, hold on. No, I'm not saying what you say. That would be procedure. I totally understand. Right. But I'm saying at that particular incident, a particular video, there is nobody there standing or putting an armband. You go put on an armband. No, it's just ushering people in. That's all I'm saying.
So a quick thing, invest. So Skatta did call up there. Skatta did have anything to do with that?
No, not at that particular
So I'm
time.
just showing you know the human element.
There's a lot of things where you wouldn't know what's going on.
Right.
No, I'm not saying no. I agree. You know, I agree.
I am just showing you the human element when you run a show of this magnitude. While Evie is the head that wears the crown and you are ultimately responsible for the entire thing, you can't control how people do this and do that, even though the instructions are as clear as daylight. It happen not champs, it happen not all the big when match are going, the rules are there and they are clear to everybody in terms of the people who are work there. Some people, you will have a breakdown. You get what me I say? So that with Harry Toddler, all right, make we just say that go on with Harry Toddler. Really and truly still Skatta, they might not know. And somebody does make a decision there. And Harry Toddler down sound too. And whatever. Cool.
Harry Toddler might use him work.
You know, as even Big Papa said, you know, and I remember say even in the thing there, you know, in the rehearsal, remember, well on Harry Toddler performed. Wait, where the ones them I said?
Harry Toddler's a part of
Where the ones them I said? Well on Harry Toddler perform on the stage.
Yeah.
It was very unorganized.
Exactly. So guess what now? No, but well on at least we saw Harry Toddler gather influx them. And somebody might have let them through. All right, cool. In gather influx them, let them through.
But somebody might not at the other end a ban.
Ready for ban them because guess what now? They're not gonna allow them into the venue.
I am just talking. I can't. Me personally, I can't talk about. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, invest. No, just hold on. Make
I
invest
can't.
finishing point.
I can't talk about what I don't know, what me not see. I'm just talking about what I saw for myself. It's not only Arital, I mean just use him as, but there are other artists, Spice, Sean Stam, they're all there at the gate going in. So it's an influx of people. It's not just this person have 2 and 1. It's all influx of people going in. You know what I'm trying to say? So
Yeah, but
why is it that one person?
Pull up on the video then, let me see.
Invest. We have to work with the Popcaan them set, you know. And Popcaan them say miscommunication go on.
No jumping.
I agree. I agree.
Right.
I agree. There's something. That's what I'm saying. Something happened between. Something happened between. What the name? Skatta and Popcaan. Something and Chronic Law. Something happened there. That's all I'm saying. Something happened. There's a breakdown. And something happened.
Right.
Obviously.
So Popcaan is admitting miscommunication as well. So
is when some people are using. Some people have the purview only. I'm my last point. I'm sorry, guys. Some people have the purview say Popcaan have an entourage. I understand, but other artists were there with lots of people as well.
Right.
That's all I'm saying.
The entourage.
Invest.
The entourage are not the problem. Or the access are the problem.
Jumping, just real quick.
All right, no, run. Hold the thought, run for a second. Let me just make Mr. Gaza say a quick thing, and then it's over to your run. So hold the thought.
Yeah, man, bless up everybody. You know, yeah, man.
Yeah, man, bless up.
What me I say is, I do agree that both of them wrong. See, but the root cause of everything is Skatta, and it's personal because whole heap of artists forward with them entourage. Lisa I post says she got held up. Come I don't know if you don't notice, you know, she was very winded when she was performing. She have to run from the gate straight to the stage. Cause it was fear time. And I think she said she did have to run there for her security too. Cause she got held up for over 45 minutes. Sean Stam got held up as well too. But notice, none of them forward with no animosity or nothing like that. Seeing? Because whatever it was, it got resolved. Popcaan now is personal. Because if you notice what Popcaan say in a theme note, Skatta say, "Me nah no time for Popcaan and him 100 man." That's a dismissal right there. It's not necessary the access or how big him entourage is. Because it's personal, him dismiss the man. That doesn't sound like you try to resolve the situation. Because him can easily say, brother, we can only let in 20, 40, can't let in 100. So either the other 60 have to go stay outside, or them all are bleachers or something. But for you to shut it down, that means you don't really have no interest to really let in the man. And you want to look bad for female end. So if Popcaan don't show up, if Popcaan don't show up, it look like a Popcaan fault. You see me?
Carla.
That him start.
For Skatta to say that on the walkie-talkie, you see?
Let's make the London first, man, and I will clearly hear what him say, and then I'll allow you to respond, man. But remember, sir, Ron wants to say a quick thing to you, know. But here, go on. Finish your point, Mr. Gaza. Big Papa respond.
Sorry, brother.
And then run after.
Yeah, man, you can't deal with it like that, brother. He could have simply resolved the issue, like I said, and come to some type of solution. But that was a shutdown. You dismiss the man. Me not have time for Popcaan. You see me? That sound like you not try to find a solution for how you can get the man in. He's booked for the show. He's a big part of the show. I'm off did it. So how you gonna just shut the man down so? Because the man have an entourage. None of we can say Popcaan have no right for you walk with 100 man. We can't say that. We don't know. If the man feel like him need 100 for protect him life, then who is we if you tell him say him can't do that? You see me? But when you are going to dismiss it now, that's the problem. It don't sound like you have any real, genuine interest in letting in the man. And that's the problem. So Popcaan take it personal now, and he reacted. But I agree, the soccer mother never have to go there, so. Because that look bad on the culture, the show, cartel, everybody, especially Chronic Law. Whole heap of white people in our show, dog. You can't come and talk about, we don't have time for no white boy. Like, come on, bro, that's bad.
Right.
You see me?
Right.
That worse than the soccer mother to me.
Of course. That's what I'm saying, especially. That's what I'm saying, especially from Chronic Law.
The Dread Boy thing too as well.
Yeah, bro, that's bad. That's very, very bad. But Popcaan reacted because he got disrespected. And when you disrespect somebody, you can't expect them to have consideration for you when I feed them time for disrespect your back. But I do
Right.
believe Popcaan take it too far. You see me? And that's why Skatta come do video the next morning with him puppy eye and I try if his song soft and make people it coming like when Romisha play the gospel. Like, come on, bro, not do that. Don't do that.
All right. So as Skatta says still, Skatta said as a blood run through him veins and him say him no trouble people, you know. So based on what Skatta said to Skatta plead for him innocence to You don't realize that? He might plead
Yeah,
for him
that's
innocence,
it.
but here we go on now. We see his reaction, and I agree with the ones them say, in the spur of the moment, your natural reflex of a react, but also looking at the bigger picture and know say your brand on the line as well. A downtown entertainment production.
Responsible for everybody inside of the venue.
1 second there. You are run it, your brand. So you have to look on your brand and say, here we go on. In the interest of the brand, cool. When
The juice no work, the squeeze.
When Skatta came out the morning, him say, him explain that part to him and say, oh, him a go do it. And him say, him just say what drag him under the stage and violate him in private. That him say. But we see videos, brother, because not private.
Imhotep, I have
Yeah.
a question. Because
No, but Big Papa didn't really want. Well, on Big Papa didn't really want to
jump in.
No, well, on. Remember, Big Papa wants a quick thing and then run after,
Okay.
Yo,
Yeah.
I am
so
saying,
Big Papa run, then you 444.
I'm saying, Carla, you say Popcaan, him disrespect Popcaan by saying him can bother with Popcaan and him 100 man. Popcaan overheard that on Scan to Popcaan, he overheard that on walkie-talkie. Oh, Skatta would have stayed upon the stage or where him there and know say, if Skatta was there, he wouldn't have to talk over the walkie-talkie, right? So he wasn't there. How he would have known that Popcaan have 100 man? There would have been communication previous to that these people out there are try come in and them cannot come in with so much people. So Skatta, them call Skatta again, and Skatta said, yo, me can't bother with the 100 him and the 100 man. There had to be communication previous to that walkie-talkie moment.
Speculation, though. Speculation, bro. You don't know.
How?
Big Papa, you know what that tells me? You know what that says to me? Skatta know that Popcaan can come into the show. Whether Popcaan had certain amount of pass or have access or whatever, because there's no way Skatta knows that Popcaan cannot come into the show under no circumstances what is booked for the show and say that. So I think Skatta know Popcaan can come in the show. Whether them get certain amount of passes already or wherever or whatever. But I think Skatta know because there's no way Skatta could have known that Popcaan cannot come in the show and say that. That's not possible. So him probably say figure it out with your 100 man. You don't
with your 100 man. You can't bother with you and your 100 man.
Or whatever it is. So figure it
out. But Big Papa, that no means the previous conversation was had. Suppose Skatta does know that Popcaan is a man who travel with a whole heap of man. And him just jump to the conclusion then. Nobody never tell
him.
No,
brother.
We
Me
can't
the backstage.
bro.
Me the backstage and Imhotep.
You can be right, I can be right. But neither one of us will know. We can't speculate that. Cannot do that.
All right,
but
so
you're speculating.
Hold on, guys, hold on there. Let us all agree that no artists, right? You see the artists like Popcaan, Chronicler, we book for the show, have no issues with access. The access being delayed for some artists can be based on logistics as well, right? Because what's this now? You know, if in argument's sake, the video where we see them, I say a Popcaan and Chronicler Entourage, that right? You know, in a real life, the logistics to screen them and ban them and things like that. If our next Entourage forward after them or whatever, is an next process, because here go on, it's not like say a 50 people you have a one post where I go deal with all them there. Sometimes probably 5 or 6. You understand me? I say? So it going to take time. So other artists will have problems because a line there. Just like the people that want to enter the grandstand and bleachers, they have to wait in a long line too. Anybody that was there, they will tell you. When the peak time come, like it 10, 9, 10, 11, 8, even from 4 o'clock, a trouble. One long line. So
But
people will have issues in terms of being tied up, but them having access, the artists them having access, no. So I guess we can apply some deductive reason and narrow it down and know say it's not the access for the artists them, and I stand with the artists them to say who no forward with, yeah, who no can't left them. So therefore now we make sure say prevention better than cure. We
No,
know
but
say a protocol for you ask whatever bands want, get them, right? And if certain ones say, yo, dog, yo, me can't follow the show and say forward. Cool, you call and say, yo, me gonna need a couple more, with the power way, things like that. They can establish that, so you don't really have that issue there. But the artists, yeah, they didn't have any issues to enter. Yes,
You just want to say something real quick.
Run up a jump in now. Run up a jump in.
No, James, make a point and then make run.
When Chris Brown show go on, every artist, them go to Pegasus, go pick up them envelope with how much, whatever band them have in it, and how much people they call it. Say 110 band, you go Pegasus. Sure, now somebody at Pegasus will pick up none of that not distribute at the gates. They say when you come at the gate, you have on your band with your entourage and you enter the stadium. So there's a lot of things that goes on with that. So that's why I'm saying you have to blame the artists when these things happen, because they know the protocol. First of all, you're going to a Kartel show. Kartel is the star of the show. You supposed to be at the show even before Kartel. Kartel is supposed to be at the show before you. So when Lisa Adams said them have problem hold up on this, and Kartel at the show a long time. Them supposed to be at the show a long time too. But them every artist have the star thing in Jamaica. We now go till start time and this and that. And that's what caused most of these issues. So I'm saying the issue brew from Popcaan. Yes, Skatta reacted very wrong, because Skatta had how much 1,000 people life in him hand, and if him start something there and a stamping start there, so it could have been a chaos there. So him should have controlled him emotions better than that, because even if come and say boy and drag man off a stage and whatever, him don't know that could have escalate. Him don't know that could have escalated enough. So him should have the presence of mind to hold it there. So. And secondly, Popcaan walk past him on the stage, and why Popcaan never tell him go see mother right there, so him wait him go up on the stage and take the mic. He should tell him right there so when he walk past him, man.
No, him tell him right to him face as him a walk up the stairs.
Bro, the man take the mic
video.
and the man take the mic and go up on the stage and say see mother or whatever.
Brother, the man didn't even reach the top of the stairs yet.
Yes, man. Watch your go on, man. Watch your go on. Popcaan and Skatta was going up the stairs simultaneously, when Popcaan get the mic at the entrance of the stage, and you can see how the stage looked to, and that for me was cause for concern. How the stage so crowded, you don't even have couple barriers to separate the people them, brother, so the people them have good access. That the place right is so crowded. When Popcaan get the mic at the base of the stage and I come up at them time in tell Skatta that too.
Right in front of him face.
Yeah, the girls were coming. The dancer girls were getting off as well too.
Yeah,
he was
right.
coming up.
As he get the mic and right at the base of the stage. Yeah, man, all right.
James man need to watch it again still. James man need to watch it again.
Right, the same set, man.
I mean, on stage with him.
But James Bond, you said something though. You said the artist.
Mr. Gaza, remember say Ran to say a quick thing here, please.
Sorry, G.
Just hold it out, Mr. Gaza. Make Ran say what I say.
Give thanks again. That's why me have order, I know. The thing about this logistic is MCC, management, contract, right? Now hear me I say. If you have a contract with state certain things and you break that contract, so based on your time when you come in, no man is supposed to come and no show with 100 people and make any kind of disturbance. Michael Jackson don't do it. When I look on levels to this game, Jamaican man and artists, them are bad man. So them have bad man rules versus rules of management. So if you have a contract for go to a show at a certain time in a VIP lounge with all the other artists, you have some kind of formality. Now, when you have Jamaicans that everybody work on a site, you hear chaos most of the time. Our people love the drama, even especially the man them. It's just drama. So what contracts do, contract states in writing, time, place. You ask a Jamaican, when you show, we call you tomorrow. That's why when I ask you. I ask you what time you're coming. You're not going to 12:30. We must link you tomorrow. So we have this fluidity to organization where we not really organize and we not deal with operations at this level of the game, national stadium, management, and contract. So if this man come with 100 people, Michael Jackson do them things. That Michael Jackson have a contract, so that him can't read. So now the chaos and the ego where him have to come in with 100 man, a ego that you bring your whole neighborhood for protection, ask for some more police. You know,
All right, guys, hold on.
Allow me to finish.
Hold
Come,
on.
make everybody finish. Make everybody finish,
Yeah.
man.
Finish
I
your
mean,
5 minutes.
every more time I call, I mean, I rush because I don't want to rush out. So you're me, I say, man. It has to do with a paper. The paper stop the ego. The paper stop the emotion. The paper even have a time on it. You see, when we as a people start follow paper and contracts, Jamaica will run better. So this is not just a Popcaan thing. This is a Jamaica thing. There's too much chaos because nobody now follow the paper. Because every man have them own man, and every man have them ego. Every man a bad man. So there's bad man rules and real life, and also the world work. So when you go foreign on corporations and you have a company, you have to come at a certain time to work. So this is a job for every artist. So if you come at the job, or come here diss the manager will hire you. You can't diss your boss. Right now, so then now you're not supposed to show up with 100 man, period. And that has nothing to do with management. Now, management is dealing with your chaos, with your people, and your ego. So the man come with a big ego. Michael Jackson not do them things, yeah. Peace out.
All right, cool. So let me say a quick thing, people. Let me say a quick thing. You see, first thing first, we're not 100% sure that 100 man Popcaan forward with. So Skatta saying that from his vantage point at the stage does not make it absolute. So here we go on, my general. What we know for sure is that the ones them did have issue with the access. What we don't know for sure is that a 100 man. So the 100 man argument, we're not really tied to Popcaan until we can say yes, in actuality it is so. Popcaan in his statement, 1 second 444, he did not state about 100, nor did he list the amount in him entourage. Him say entourage, and he never list the amount. 1 second, the Kai hype. What about Chronic Law? For the ones them who will say, so we not talk about Chronic Law and in this Jew as well. I'm gonna tell you the difference now. Chronic Law wrong for what him do, right? I may not agree with it 100%. But here we go on now. Chronic Law do it on the stage like Popcaan. The following day, me not really see Chronic Law and Skatta in a back and forth. A Skatta and Popcaan we see. I send threats and counter threats and them sitting there. So yes, we all agree say Chronic Law wrong. But me now come out here every day and say Chronic Law when me not see Chronic Law out I follow up the argument or even in a back and forth with Skatta. So I really Popcaan and Skatta in a back and forth now. If them never got this stuff, yeah, I think we would have had a conversation about it and it wouldn't be followed up that much. That's the reality of things. You get what me I say? All right, so 444. Michael, do you answer a quick thing? So make him say it and then you after.
No, me not really disagree with the elder with the speaker a while ago. I just go slightly differ, you know, as far as you know, Michael Jackson and them not need 100 man, you know. But these rappers, when them go in a certain state, them have to check in with certain orders. You know what I mean? Them really have to get certain confirmation from certain gangs. You know, we know the lifestyle of Popcaan and Labas live. I told you that way. If no artists in a Jamaica not need protection, them two you there, them are gonna need them protection. You know what I mean? So we can't understand why Popcaan did have so much people back him in my Labas. You know what I mean? So we don't want to act like so we don't know so Jamaican culture is different from Michael Jackson or these people over here. So and even these people still need protection. You know what I mean? Because them are going to either use the police force or them are use gang members. Zin? But long story say, you know, we know so Popcaan bring him gang. Skatta, I go hold him responsible. Why? Because I hear James Man said something earlier, I say as far as safety or whatever. If Skatta knew that Popcaan have 100 man out of the gate, he would have been dumb enough for really try to start a brawl on stage with Popcaan. You know what I mean? If him knows the man entourage that big, that would have been irresponsible for him even initiate a problem. Because then that would have caused the thing to get weird. So I go always get accountable, brother. You know? Yeah, man.
Yeah. As we say, you know, me I go hold the two of them accountable. Because either way we put it a cause and effect, and it takes two to tango. That's the reality of things. Who initiated it, who started it, or what led to it? Yeah, that's gonna be a very interesting one. But here go on now. Me now go absolve them of where one, because two of them, the Popcaan step out and tell him about his mother for whatever reason, and him retaliate as well. We see the scuffle on the stage, we see all police officer pop on the stage, I pull all weapon. We see that. That
Well,
never.
let me say something quick, more.
Yeah.
Just something quick, man. No, me I say Skatta, give me a little flashback back when I grew up at Jamaica where the little man bring him ball, come a ball ground and him lose and now come off of the field. And he just take up him ball and say no man I play the ball game. Skatta give me the vibes on last side, that be laugh when you see it there. Right, that's it. Give me that
No,
vibe.
well, that's not be more like a crybaby kind of scenario. I think as Skatta say Skatta say the man and say I defend him honor. You get what me saying? Blood run through him veins and him mother in the hospital. So man I tell him about him mother there. So yeah, man, and him not this people and them something there. Yeah, that definitely hit home. That him say still, So I'm gonna use the analogy of the spoiled kid or whatever, or the crybaby kid. This is a man who felt violated based on what him say, and him defend the violation. You get what me I say? So all right, so that kind of still. All right, so what on there? Let me see. One Kushman, you want to say a quick thing, me G?
No, I'm there listen to general.
All right, cool.
Listen,
Invest.
hold the mic
Michael,
in.
sorry, Michael. Got you.
Everybody analyze the video and interpret it in their own way, because to me, it kind of seemed like Skatta was there as the arrival of Popcaan. But by the time he entered the stage, Suchman was also on stage. It didn't appear from what him say
Who
or
you
from
call
what he
him?
see.
Who you call Suchman?
When Popcaan reached at the gate, to me it appears that Skatta was there. But by the time him reached on the stage, Skatta up on the stage. You see me? Because when Popcaan reached a long time in there at the gate, so Skatta would have more than enough time to reach on the stage.
No, but
I feel like
hold on now. So you are saying
because
that
why
you
not say that?
saw.
Hold on,
Michael.
360.
Michael, hold on, let me give back the mic, me general. Or yourself. So you are saying that you saw or you have proofs that when Popcaan reached, Skatta was at the gate, right? That's what he's saying, right?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I just say everybody watch the video and analyze it in their own way from what me see. As far as when me see and hear, the two of them are say Skatta and Popcaan. When Popcaan get the mic, him say, Skatta for have man at the gate and wait for 3 hours.
Right.
Out of the gate and wait for 3 hours, right? All right.
Right.
From when me see him there outside with an entourage. The video when me see when him a come up on the stage, Skatta was on the stage. So me I say him probably see Skatta at the gate. I'm just saying from when me see when him arrive at the gate.
No, Michael, please. We're not gonna go there, so Michael. Make we talk about what go on and where we see and where we know.
But
All right,
Popcaan would have fit in
we're
the
not
stage
going
when
to
he
use
said he Skatta at the
hypothetical.
gate. Popcaan would have fit in the stage
Also,
when
because at that we did just hear somebody allude to like to say maybe Skatta would have know say 100 when him a pirate. That's why I that try to make that point. They say it might never have to go that way. So when I say something happened, me just point out a different way where it could have happened. Second of all,
but you
the
also
woman,
said that
the female Gaza artist.
No, I'm
The
sorry. Go
female
ahead.
Gaza artist where did I try coming with an entourage? Should I try coming with an entourage? When just from analyzation of the whole situation, that could have been a cause or the reason why security get tighter because of the other people and what they are rushing people. If it was prior to him coming in with female entourage. Because I hear somebody has said them see some clippings with people are rushing people. So if that happened before and security the higher heads here say no and say yo tighten up around this because that no fear go on. That could have also take place too. So me not say nothing indefinitively, I just I said there can be so many different scenarios because we can only speculate off of where we are see.
So when me talk, it's not like me I say Skatta did there at the gate. I'm not saying that. But just I say to Umbre what did I say? Oh, him would have know say him have 100 man. Me I say Papi there at the gate so long, him could have did it when the man reach, and by the time Papi get on the
No man,
stage, him get on the stage.
then Michael, we not see Skatta with the walkie-talkie too. We not see Skatta in the videos with the walkie-talkie. And also the thing going, you have walkie-talkie, and one bag of people the way with down sound I work with and I coordinate with. One bag of people have walkie-talkie all over the stadium, you know. So here go on now, the main gate, all them entrance areas, they have walkie-talkie too. You get me?
360 your brains, man. Either a verbal, either a verbal or a physical altercation happen. But either a verbal or a physical altercation happen at the gate because him specifically says Skatta. He never said the security at the gate. So either him hear the denial, hold on, you know, either him hear a denial verbally over the radio, or when he was there, Umbre was Skatta was there and it was not resolved. Walk off, say him can't bother with that gun on the stage. Papi end up reaching anyway. As him reach on the stage, him tell him where him have to tell him. So
yeah, all right. So
that's
so
how
Michael,
me
remember say you there earlier on, right? And I think we did done a reason about that part there. You understand me? I say where Popcaan put out the statement, right? And the Popcaan say him here over the walkie-talkie or something like that, right? Where Skatta saying can't bother with
okay,
Popcaan
yeah. Thank you for refresh my memory. Me remember now, yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
me
So, all
remember.
right,
Yeah,
what you want now?
true.
What you want, Michael? Let me just give me sister Vioni All a little piece of the mic. Please bear with me, panelists, because Vioni All doesn't call in very often. Yeah, man, I want my sister, one of the genuine ones, them, you know, a thing, you know, we is a family. So, we just want to say a quick thing, because you know a thing. So, you can unmute your mic, Vioni, and you can go through, make me hear what you said. Remember your mic muted, Vioni. 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 All right, cool. Vioni kind of silent, you know. All right. What 1 second, you know. Let me make. Hold on. Let me make Dean. Oh no, I'm not Dean. A Big Papa that. Big Papa must change the name to Apostle, man. Apostle G. So me not have to call that name there with on the screen.
A different device, man. That's why. Sorry.
Me know about it, can still change the name in the studio. But anyways, know yourself. That's a reason go. You're not hide. You're not a criminal. Nothing like that neither. So not a big deal. George Smith. Yeah, George Smith. All right, look like George Smith kind of silent too. All right, Island Rebel Entertainment. I saw you in the chat making some comments and things like that. You can go ahead, you know, and say what you say. Oh, it look like the person check out or something. Let me see. Them check out. Yeah, them check out. Island Rebel, check back in, man. Cause I like when the ones and ones them can check in and say what them I say. Cause I see in the chat you say Imhotep always I give excuses for people. So I would love to hear. Yeah, all right, go ahead, Vioni. Calling back Island Rebel. Cause I want to hear the
I'm
excuses.
getting a feedback though.
You getting a feedback?
Yeah.
You getting a feedback if you have
No,
the
I unmuted, but I'm getting a feedback for some like a delay. I don't know why. I'm
yeah.
getting a delay. I don't know why.
Okay, all right. Is it still a delay now?
Yeah.
All right. Is your YouTube still on? While the stream
Yeah,
yard
I'm
is
on
on?
my YouTube. I did everything right. I don't know what's
No, is
going
it
on.
yard? No, go ahead. I'm hearing you, man. Got you and say what you say.
All right, so here's the thing. I don't side, right? I don't side with people, and I'm gonna do a 60-40, right? So Skatta is 60% wrong, and Popcorn is 40% wrong. However, I'm gonna go off of this. When Popcorn did come on the stage, two of the first things that he said was, the natives are always being treated unfairly, which is something I've witnessed a lot of times when I go to shows. I see artists from different countries, that come to perform on shows with us. they get the maximum respect treatment, and then our artists we treat them like garbage. So I don't know if that's an issue why he was so upset. However, I strongly disagree with him telling Mr. Burrell about his mom. Um, are you hearing me?
Yes, we are hearing you. I'm just allowing you to finish your point. That's
Yeah,
all.
the feedback is awful on my end.
Okay, all right. So
Yeah,
one
so
second. Yes, go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
went to a show, Grooving in the Park, when what's his name again? I went to Grooving in the Park when Busy Signal just came home from jail, and he was about to do his first show, and they treated him so poorly. They treated him so poorly to accommodate the one with the prison now, Mr. Kelly. They treated Busy Signal so poorly to accommodate
Who are you talking?
Busy
Jack
Signal,
Lord?
and it's a thing
Jack
that I
Lord?
noticed even the other day again with Barris Hammond. He was treated poorly to accommodate Babyface.
Yeah, but the
And
thing
as
is,
a
though,
people, we have
the
to
thing is,
start
though,
putting
Vayoni.
our people first. If that was one of the issues, right? Because Popcorn did state that as a native, he was being treated
All right, all
unfairly.
right. So
So
are you hearing me, Vayoni? Are you hearing me? Vayoni, are you hearing me? Is Vayoni hearing me? Vayoni?
I think she gone. There's an echo in it too.
Yeah, because her device, I'm not sure. I think her both device might be open. But Vayoni, I just want to clarify that native thing. Popcaan and Chronicle have a song named St. Thomas Native, right? And also Popcaan does embrace the maroon indigenous identity as well. So when him said in native, them call themselves St. Thomas natives, meaning say they are from St. Thomas, because it wasn't about like, oh, the Jamaicans them I get pushed back and the others I get the other people have access. No, all the people who had the issue, Bounty Killer had the issue, Yardman, Lisa Hype, everybody else who had issues are really people a yard. So it wasn't about like your ethnicity or nationality. It was more like Popcaan. I said the natives them he might refer to the St. Thomas, the ones them from St. Thomas. He call himself St. Thomas native. St. Thomas native, and him embrace that maroon indigenous that foolishness about indigenous. As me say, him embrace the maroon culture, which is a good thing culturally. But it a go down our road, a misleading road about indigenous now. But anyway, leave that out of the conversation. But the native conversation, yeah. Me just want to clarify that for sure. You say it wasn't
yes,
about him being
I'm
Jamaican.
hearing you. What's up? I'm hearing you.
All right, so she's weird delayed. She's weird delayed.
It's probably about a minute delay.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna kick her from the studio. Kick her from the studio. Vayoni, you are way delayed. Check the stream as well. Make sure the stream speed up to the conversation as well in a YouTube. When you access StreamYard, just double check. Hold on. Why is Island Rebel device a shuffle up, so? Please, when the ones them call in and the ones them hear someone attack, we can just mute your mics until the host call we. You know a thing, someone there. May I go on the mic as well. You understand me? I say. All right. So Island Rebel Entertainment. Yeah, you're saying always give excuse to people. What make you say that now?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Okay. It's just like what you just do with the maroon thing where you say, oh, no, the man say, well, the man feel. You can't say, oh, me think say, because him a St. Thomas native and Ray. Him not say that to you. Him say that to you?
Of course. Well, hold on, man. Hold on, General. Hold
No,
on.
me ask you a direct question.
Hold on.
Him say that to you?
I'm gonna answer you. I mentioned the song called St. Thomas Native by Popcaan and Chronicler, right?
Yes, sir.
Right. So I gave a reference. I gave a source. I also alluded to the fact that Popcaan embraced the maroon thing, who consider themselves as natives as well, or indigenous. So that's another source, because all I want to say our Popcaan.
It gives you
hold on, man. You asked me a question. allow me to finish. Because me I give back the mic now. So since you beg to differ on that, give me your understanding of what Popcaan said.
What happened at the show, I'm gonna go by what people said, not by what I think. Just because Popcaan have a song and he does a native thing with Chronic Law, I can't put that to that situation that happened between him and Skatta. What happened between him and Skatta directly was said. He felt insulted at the gate. When he got on stage, he said, "Why you disrespect the native people like that?" He didn't say, "Oh, Maroons," or say, "Oh," he said the natives, as in Jamaicans, as he was making it seem as if the foreigners were getting better treatment.
All right, so hold on now.
I could think, let me finish
Hold
though.
on
But
now,
let
I
me
give back the mic. No, hold on now, I give back the mic. But here we go on. There are some things we have to iron out. I want you to define who is a native.
Okay. Now, my grandmother is a Indian woman. Prior to the Indian people them coming to Jamaica, there were Indian people there. Before Coolie people show up to Jamaica in 60 something. My grandmother born in a 20-odd great grandmother. Indian woman, she come from Veer, the flattest place me ever seen in Jamaica.
Right.
So there's native people like L.A. Lewis and them who hold on to their heritage.
No man.
The
Hold on, man.
Pokemon.
Hold on, Island Rebel. All right, so you're saying that your foreparents are from the country we now call India?
No, I'm telling you, my grandmother was an Indian woman born before Indian people immigrated to Jamaica. Indian people only immigrated to Jamaica in the 60s, you know, in the late 50s and 60s.
Hold on, brother man. Hold on, because we are talking about ethnicity, we are talking about phenotype, right? We are
Yes,
talking
sir.
about them
Yes, sir.
physiological makeup. So me I say, when I say Indian people, what type of people are you referring to? Please.
My great grandmother we know her because I'm in Boston now. Live in Boston for over 20 years. My great grandmother, as I know her, was a Indian woman, not a coolie woman like the coolie people that are in Barbados and everything else. She was a native of Jamaica years prior, because people think that that Columbus came to Jamaica and bring one whole heap of slaves there, and nobody named it there before.
All right, but hold on, man. But hold on. So, what is that's what I'm asking you to define native, you know? And you are say, she is a native, right? Me think you're gonna tell me say that she's part of the Taino.
No, because I don't know. She could be a Arawak, she could be Taino. I don't know exactly what she gonna call herself to say that. So I wouldn't go give a name.
Brother, hold on, man, because me I give you sources as to why Popcaan say what him say about native, and you are telling me about your great grandmother, where I say she a native. I'm gonna ask you, which group is she identified with?
And I'm telling you, people back then don't say, "Oh, I'm a Taino, I'm a thing." That's classes of people that have been given to those are names. Those are names that have been given. But go ahead, sir.
Hold on, man. Notice your argument, you know. You say your great grandmother proves that she a native. All right, me I gotta agree with you. You know why you say that? Because you say your great grandmother are some old time. Hold on, man. Them have some old time lineage, not true?
Yeah.
Right. So when Popcaan say him is a native, what you mean?
I don't know what it means for Popcaan. I can only know what that means for me.
Stop.
Let me finish. Let me finish because
stop, man. Stop. So if you don't know what it means, me I go give you back the mic.
You go tell me what something means to somebody else. It means something to him, and you go tell me what it means to him. Hold on. Me Jabba call me. Me I go back and come back in.
All right, mute your mic. All right, yeah, go on and
Me I
come back.
go back and come back in.
No problem. Because me no know the way you forward in strong. Me think at school that school is still. in a real life. But your argument is
attack garbage.
one argument is so terrible.
Popcaan been calling himself native, St. Thomas native from before him even did the song with Chronic Law.
With Chronic Law, 100%.
That's why I'm going for Chronic Law under the song. When him come on stage, the man said, "Una go and hold on the native." Him say, "Una go, man, Chronic Law to do for about 3 hours. Una go and hold on the native."
The native them are them from St. Thomas, brother.
Popcaan. Some of this brother carry this attack
about foolishness. I'm sure say.
No, but
well on it, guys, well on it, please, well on it. Because that's why sometimes a humility we have to engage in the argument with, even though we might not agree, we can't just rush in hot and then flap ourselves, so to speak. Well on it. Brando, big up yourself, Brando. Brando said, dog, I said, the dog I sent him as native, the man attack, brother. Dog I sent him as native, the man attack, brother. Argument done. Me agree with you 100%, Brando. So me don't know where the G come from with this argument here. And him go talk about say, listen for him, comment, you know. Shade him and shade me in the chat too, you know. You get what me I say? Yeah. Shade me in the chat. And I say me I find excuses. And then you go off with that analogy.
But even all the St. Thomas native startup, Popcaan was doing an interview one time, and they asked him, and he say, it's not really Portmore I come from, forward from St. Thomas, I'm a St. Thomas native, you know him talk. And so that come both and then he start calling himself as a native.
Right. So
that's why I'm going to Labas, and always refer to him and Labas as natives.
Yeah, but the fact said the G said, James, but the fact said the G said him don't know why him say it. That even make the argument worse.
No, but him come and say, pick up him and he was talking about the bad treatment of the native of Jamaica. And then he must say, him don't know why Popcaan said. You know, rubbish is money.
Right. Big Papa.
No, but you're him come and call the people the nickname them Cooley and then something. His own heritage, because obviously him up from that lineage of, you know, Indian descendant or whatever descendant, whatever the right term is. But Cooley is a derogatory name, you know, for them, you know. It's not same like how you'd have said the N-word for people of African descent like that. I don't want a word where
it's a look down Indian people used to call Cooley, you know. People Indian.
Yeah.
Like,
no, but I mean that's why I ask him if a Taino, because guess what go on now. Are the Taino people them here, them I say them are native. I mean, I pay Richard Curry no mind, because Richard Curry are not a native. Native are the people them who are indigenous. Indigenous people are the natives. You understand me? I said native is an next term for indigenous. But here we go on. We really want ask you know that little thing quick and fast, right? With Beenie Man. You get what me I said? Yeah, man, we definitely want to hear some perspective, because that king argument, you know, it needs to be put to rest, you know. And Beenie Man style Vybz Kartel, because remember, according to Beenie, Kartel did style him to or whatever. You know, the king argument with I think it was Winford. What was it, Winford? Yeah, it was Winford, because I don't think the Fix never asked him about the king argument. Winford asked him about it, right? James Bond, I would ask
Winford.
Right, thank you. All right, so let me just share this quick and fast, just show the audience where Beenie Man has said as it relates to Vybz Kartel. Quick and fast.
Exactly. Okay, that's. What do you think about the king of dancehall? Okay, one king, one clown, one throne, one crown. Exactly. That's. What do you think about the king of dancehall? Okay. One king, one clown, one throne.
Zaga. One king, one clone. Right? When you finish now, man?
Well, I mean, I don't understand it. I can't repeat it.
Don't hear what the man said a while ago.
I hear what he said, but I don't like to repeat what I don't understand.
No, but brother, well on, man. James Bond, you hear what Beenie Man say, right?
Yeah, man. One king, one clone.
Yes.
One king, one throne.
One throne, one crown.
One troll, sorry, one troll, one crown.
No, throne,
right.
throne.
It's one king, one clone, one throne, one crown. Zaga.
But the only person in this world who don't believe Kartel is king of the dancehall right now is Beenie Man. I'm telling you this couple nights ago. That Beenie Man the only person
No,
who don't
but
believe
Mr.
that, man.
Well, on, man, but Mr. Vegas did present the argument, but yeah, me not agree with Subi argument neither. Because
Subi say assassin no boss no, so we have to kind of start we kind of start underline something what Subi has said.
No, but guess what go on now. Him attack from a purist perspective. I mean, I understand theme context, but theme context is not in the context of the boss conversation. Because I tell him say when a man boss when he finally find one song where he become a hit song. Long time I try, or he find first try. But from him find a hit song in boss. You get what me I say?
People call one that.
Right. So all right. So Beenie Man people, hear what Beenie Man says. So anyways, Mr. Gaza, this king conversation, brother. Yeah, make we just iron it out quicker. I don't think it needs to iron out, because as James Bond said, I really Beenie Man don't accept this thing. And it goes back to even Freedom Street, Joe and Skatta, them should crown Vybz Kartel, or even the Empire people them. The Portmore Empire, the Gaza people, the artists, them should really plan up something and crown Vybz Kartel on the stage. You get what I say? Them shouldn't do it still, because really and truly still, Beenie Man did have him era. Beenie Man is not no king of dancehall now. Well, listen to me. Me agree with Beenie say, is one throne and one crown. But guess what? Nobody sits on that throne wearing that crown forever. Everybody have them time when them reign, and you have sometime people abdicate. And when Gully and Gaza war, you left and go say, Gaza you say. You understand what I say? So by virtue of you saying a Gaza you say, you go put your thing over Gaza foot right there. So that's the reality. So here go on.
Remember say killer the talk about killer say me I the two done them. And two little boy a war, and then you left run down them when they come on them. I say,
No, but he rescinded the crown. He gave up the crown. Nobody asked him to. He gave it up when he went to and say Gaza. Me say when me say Gaza. Me say he gave it up voluntarily. So you want it back now?
So I don't disagree. Just for the audience, big up to the 401 people who were there. Just drop a like on the stream as well. I don't disagree with the part where Beenie Man say one throne, one crown. The one king and one clown part. Well, me no know, because
no, but that is yet to be determined.
Every aspect of that, he never say me are the king. He just say one throne. So I'm right in every aspect of it.
It can be left to the interpretation.
No, no. I'm sorry. James Bond. Remember, you hit the nail on the head. Beenie Man is the only one who will defend that crown. Let's keep it real. So him being asked that question, there's no ambiguity there. Come on, man. Beenie Man not defend him crown. We can't say we don't know what him talk about, or we know
which crown him at.
Suppose King Yellow Man come out now, come say me are the king. What Beenie Man gonna say?
Who?
King Yellow Man. We say King Yellow Man start this king business. Suppose King Yellow Man come and say, me are the real king. What Beenie king? What Beenie gonna say?
But that's why Poseidon world great. Who are the clown? As me say, Beenie Man now call himself no clown Poseidon. Me think you
don't know.
Beenie Man now call himself no clown.
We don't know about that.
So let's keep that 100. But remember when Winford did ask him, right? Remember Vybz Kartel did dismiss Beenie Man as well too. So here we go on. Beenie do an interview and dismiss Vybz Kartel. But here now, let's reason it out. A king reign. All right. Is Beenie Man still reigning? The argument is not if he's still relevant in dancehall, The argument is Beenie Man still reigning as king of the dancehall?
No.
All right, Mr. Gaza.
Very relevant, but no.
No.
Bro, absolutely not, bro. That's why that statement that they even make no sense, bro. Is very flawed, because if you're gonna say there's only one king and you're not the first king, I can understand if you're the first king and whoever get crowned the first king, it gonna stop a feed them foot forever. But if you're not the first king, then how did you become king?
Yeah, man, because there's from Beenie Man logic. No, I agree with you 100%
So
because
that
based on
statement is
Beenie Man
flawed
logic,
completely, bro. It's
based on
completely
Beenie Man
flawed.
logic, right? A yellow man throne, a yellow man crown. So
Right.
not even Beenie Man is qualified to talk about throne and crown based on him logic.
But remember, Beenie was self-proclaimed king until them Anima Sunfest a couple years ago. No? A couple years ago, anybody really come and say, a Beenie Man, I call himself king from way back when. You know? That's
Yeah, man, but guess what, still? When Beenie Man achieve and everything, all right, you see at the time when they
But
did it,
rightfully so, though. Rightfully so.
yes, right. And guess what, James Bond, Cartel was behind bars. I remember the ones them did I say no king no fit, they behind the bars. You get what I say? Cartel they are road no, so the king behind bars talk or the disqualification that can apply again. So here we go now. George, a king reigns, right?
That is correct. That is correct.
Right, a king reigns. So you see Beenie Man reigning right now?
No, I wouldn't say he's reigning right now. But what
Right.
I will say,
yes, right.
What I will say, I think we need to put this thing in era. This is
But Beenie
now
Man
the
not
Cartel
great.
era. Yeah, this is no. So although Cartel have not surpassed some of Beenie Man accomplishment, Cartel is the one who is dominating this area right now. Right? So he's the reigning one right now. So Beenie time, pass. Yellow Man time, pass. Shabba, pass. So right now, Cartel are the more relevant person at this moment as we speak.
Beenie not thinking time pass. Beenie thinking still reign.
Right, as James Bond saying, Beenie don't really think that still. Big up in a desk, you know, thing, or not normal. Yeah, man, big up.
Him relevant, you know, but him not dominant. You
He's
understand
very
me?
relevant. Very relevant.
Yeah, but not dominant.
That's why I made it very clear. It's not a relevant argument. It's more of reigning, you know, I run the place and being dominant. You get what I say? So no invest. We're not gonna only put but Cartel is more dominant on social media. No. When Cartel streams them a show at the end of the year, brother, yeah man, it a show say a lot of people are listening to Cartel music.
But Beenie Man couldn't do what Cartel do last week in a national stadium. Beenie Man, today's Beenie Man cannot do what Cartel did in that national stadium.
All right.
No, if the circumstances were the same, him could have do it. Beenie Man was locked away for 13 years.
Yes.
No, but brother, we can't talk about the circumstances that prevail.
I can tell you this. Beenie Man can go sell out Barclays Center with him visa now.
Right, and Barclays Center, but Barclays Center about 19-20K though, James Bond.
Yeah, but you can still sell it out.
Yeah, right, and that over America still. But that's why we compare it. All right, make we just stay at the practical, right? So what is now? We did nothing go there. So where we are saying now is this now. We with Beenie Man, right? As George said, Beenie Man had his time. There was an era when Beenie Man was king. Listen to me. There was an era when King George was the head of state for Jamaica. Now it's King Charles. A one throne, one crown. But guess what? George, who was king in the early 1900s, when Marcus Garvey said, look to Africa for a black man as king, no look to no King George or no European over England. He was referring to King George. So my point is, a one throne and one crown, but I know George upon the throne or him wear the crown now. Beenie Man at this time, when he was on the throne, wearing the crown. But here we go on now. Now, a Vybz Kartel, they behind bars for 13 years, still remained relevant and dominant behind bars.
And sell gold.
You understand what I say? In a real life. So we can't listen me. Remember, the argument is not about why Vybz Kartel end up behind bars. The argument is his ability to still stay relevant and still be dominant while incarcerated, because we see ones and ones were incarcerated, brother, and we no hear from them again like that. And we can mention Ninja Man, we can mention Jack Cure and whatever. But my point is this: where Vybz Kartel do from behind bars with a life sentence, so to speak, in and still being relevant in dancehall and dominating dancehall, brother. Beenie Man, after you just know, say, you see, you can't have the cognitive dissonance. We overstand, say you had your time, and nobody can take away you achieve. That's the reality of things. But the king thing is a reigning thing, brother. And your reign pass in a real life, respectfully, your reign. Yeah, you have a time when you're reign. But me can't come out and say, oh, King George is still king. When a King Charles are reign, you know. So at that you really want to be the man, you know, respectfully. Big up to Tuggy Frass. Respect for the super chat. Him say, Kartel is the new king. When it's time, Kartel is going to replace Fox. Kartel now gonna be king. Listen me, people, within the next, probably within the next 5 to 10 years, dancehall gonna have a new king. Let's keep it real, no, man.
Emo, I can tell you this. If Kartel ever get a prison, Kartel head up on the last stretch, I'm kingship right now. You know, Kartel ever go prison.
But I can say a quick thing too.
Yeah, man, go to Kush, man.
But remember, brother, before I even got jailed, you know, in that time, then I think Winford did the interview too, brother. Man say a film time, no, brother, went and like myself until until film time come, we gracefully accept that, is it? So being man differentiated, brother, cause as I say, brother, when that come remember, brother, in the arena in a film time, but in that time, brother, I did like move out and Kartel I go at it, brother, you see me? And him say, oh, a Gaza and Gully, brother, you see me? And him pick inside, brother, and say, oh, a Gaza, and say, meaning, say, he lean into Kartel Kingdom, brother, you see me? I say,
Kartel, I'm done when he did that. After that, a
yeah,
Kartel.
me, brother, man, go say, oh, Gaza, and say, brother, so, an idea, to me, in my time, when time he sing that, brother, I say, oh, there's a strength in my look off Gaza,
But remember, say, no, sorry not to cut you. Remember what start the rival with the fallout with Imam Kartel, no? Imam asked Kartel if you do a song on Kartel team, go to song with Popcaan. Beenie Man come to that, you know. So disrespect Kartel, disrespect him, no. Can over the Gaza way too much day and night and weary, and in Kartel, so a Popcaan if you go to song with no Beenie.
40 days and 40 nights in saying that they are
wait for Kartel, I check every day, and you to be the king. And you go check a man and I wait and I sit down pan him and this and sit down and wait pan him and then the man finally tell us say, me not bother do song with you now if you do that with Popcaan.
Yeah, then no sure. But hold on. Who can do that to a king? More smart if you tell me that, you know. Who can do that to a king? Who?
But he would have relinquished his crown. How you get it back when you get up?
But hold on there. Does a king go and sit down and wait? Or a people come sit down and wait for the king? How we go?
Beenie Man can't
Beenie Man come out come talk and a Kartel no. It's Beenie Man come out come talk that.
True.
In the fourth and Kingdom, man, go over Kartel Kingdom, go say Gaza.
Beenie Man abdicate. Because you have sometimes you go on.
As well, Winford did ask Killer if he think it was a mistake what Beenie Man do. Killer said no, he think it's a fish stick.
I remember when
he thinks it's a mistake in do when he go over the Gaza. Killer said no, not a mistake. It's a fish stick.
Yeah, man. Big up to Unspeaker. You know, big up Sky Bass game too, you know. You know a thing going on. Stinger was all the ones and ones RL, you know, big up, respect for the engagement and you know the ones and ones make we know them perspective still. But yeah, man, in a real life still, the king conversation, yeah, as James Bond said, as Beenie Man alone and no, not Beenie Man alone still. I think Vybz Kartel haters too. Let's keep it real, James Bond.
Yeah, but you are some haters, them just say it because of my haters, but deep down inside them know say.
Them know say right. No, but deep down inside to them really say boy they're not the Kartel it still, but king reign. That's the key component of the conversation. Yeah. A king reigns. So the one throne, one crown, yeah, that's how a kingdom operates. We get that. They get what me I said, but the person not in the throne forever.
No, but maybe them cut off Beenie Man before him done. Maybe they go say one king, one throne at a time.
No, I know, but what you going on? I know cut you off of the kingship thing, brother.
No, it's statement. When you say one king, one throne, one king.
Zaga.
Right. And him say Zaga. So we know say him a call Kartel clown, right? Him a call Kartel clown, right? And him a make Kartel know say one king and one throne. But at the end of the day, yeah, man.
Kartel is many things but not a clown.
No, sir. Not at all. You get what I say? So, yeah, Beenie Man, if you just know, say, Beenie Man respect is always out there and it can't change. But here we go on now. We can't be stuck in the past as well in terms of, you say, oh, Beenie Man is more impactful right now in a dancer than Vybz Kartel. Oh, Beenie Man is more relevant than Kartel.
Not at this time. Not at this time.
Right. So, no, wife, it's God bless, big up yourself, man. The king thing is not a joke. We can't invalidate it. We understand that there's not a standardized methodology as to how them deal with it more time. Because here we go on now. After King Yellowman, and at the shows, them used to do it more time too. So we need to have an established protocol for crown a king. We get that. But it was always based on impact and achievements and dominance and reigning within the time. So what you achieved 10 years ago, no really make you king right now unless you still a dominate. Bob Marley is king of reggae because he's still the most dominant. But him not there. So it's about your dominance as well. Maybe not in our lifetime. Somebody might move Bob Marley 100 years from now. But right now we don't really see it go on, but you never know. So chances are down the road, Bob Marley can be replaced too. So the king is all about currency, being current, reigning, being dominant in the now, not in the past. You get what I say? Big up in a Raz. It's not a past argument still. It's a present and current argument. Yes, everybody a king, but yeah, you're a farmer king too. Because here we go on, they no longer the king, because someone else is king.
So where would I put Buju? Buju, the emperor.
Ooh, Buju?
Buju. Yeah, because nobody know where Buju do.
But here we go on now. Buju, currently now, would you say, boy, he is that type of the dancehall artist now, or Buju just diverse with the reggae? Because right now Buju have one song with him, James Bond. Buju have the song with him, the Mali there, right? Juna Gang and something there. A song that one and Morgan Heritage. Who is it? It's Buju
and Grams.
Buju, Grams Morgan and one of Mali them. I think Juna Gang are one of them, or Steve now one of them. Yeah. That song that go on good. So what I'm saying is that Buju with Vybz Kartel, we know say Vybz Kartel a dancer, him represent with Buju now.
Right, yeah. But Buju joined the two genre.
Yeah.
Buju joined
He kind of dovetail more time still. So I wouldn't put in another conversation there. And
especially
currently now, Buju Banton is not as dominant and as impactful in a dancehall either. As you say, Vybz Kartel, but you know,
no, but you couldn't say that based on him numbers recently. What he
no,
did
we're talking about. We not talk about. Well, I know. We not talk about the shows them. I said that being dominant and impactful in dancehall because the shows them is an amalgamation of Buju.
Christ.
Well, on who is that? Mr. Gaza?
No, I don't mean that. I don't mean
that. Jesus Christ?
No.
Yo, I'm me, man. That's something I look on, man. And
yeah. I mean, I wonder if you're getting a spirit or something like that still. Let's see. All right. So well on. Everybody did say that them look 2 cents and the whole Beenie Man King thing, right? Because 444 check-in. So maybe that's about the king.
Quick and fast, man. I just said, no, I like how you use the terminology reigning king, but all of them is still king. Because once you're king, you always get represented by the name king. You know what I mean? Despite you not reign or not, you're still a king. You know, so that's not me say still, you know?
Right. Yeah, man. But you see, because the conversation, this conversation is a reigning conversation.
Yeah.
You get what I say? In reality, you know, it's a reigning conversation.
Which me understand still, but you know,
Right, right.
Just the clarification of how the whole thing work. Once you're king, you still get recognized by the name, you know?
Right, 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 right. But since they are 444, right?
Yes, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, break up and I'm gonna hear him.
No, yeah, Imhotep.
Imhotep gone
Yeah.
silent.
Okay, are you hearing me now?
Yeah, man.
Yes, loud and clear.
Yeah, man. All right. So I'm gonna ask 444. Since him there, I'm saying my touch and go, but since you're there, though, like, what are your thoughts with Masicka's performance at the Chuck Fest? Because I think apart from like some fest and yeah, we have seen certain shows where him do, like even the GOK show he
Yeah.
did last year and whatever. But I think this was more like a neutral crowd. It's not like say, oh, it's a Masicka dominated thing, whatever. It was more like him get book and thing, and we know the conversation about him not being at Freedom Street. But what are your thoughts on his performance? Because to me,
Yeah.
this might be the best Masicka performance I've seen, because here go on now. You
Yeah.
see the sound clash thing there, that's a cameo. You get what I say? So in my opinion, still, this might be the best Masicka performance we have seen. No fees this some fest them when they
I
do.
agree with you. I agree with you. And there's a reason why I agree with you. And I mean, for you to have been a watch Masicka, it's like every time I see Masicka, it's like the youth improve. Like every time I see Masicka, him always improve on whatever I do. You know what I mean? And I feel like Masicka get to understand, cause me think him perform better with live band than when him I play regular tracks him off digital CD or whatever. You know what I mean? Me feel like a live band. I think the live band was on point as far as one drop style, and so him can cause when I play the beat on the sound, it kind of make you can't breathe good, You kind of have to keep up with the rhythm on the, I feel like the band give him a more composed type delivery. You know what I mean? Him get to flex himself a little better. You know what I mean? So me figure some Masicka, I study him craft, and Masicka get better every time him go at it, brother. You know what I mean? I'm like how him start off with 2025, to be honest with you. You know?
Yeah, man. All right. I respect for that, because a whole heap of critique. The Masicka kind of get more time in terms of his performance. But since I mentioned the band, I want to say this quickly. I kind of like the fact people were saying that, well, hey, Freedom Street should have had bands. Really and truly, there could have been bands. I would love to hear a reasoning with Skatta about what are the negatives of having a band as well, in the sense of, with Popcaan, because I understand the logistics of like a band change in terms of the whole setting up for that and whatever. Me get that part there.
But
Right.
Imhotep, real quick, me see in terms of you speaking on Skatta and the whole bands thing, me see say the Fix release a preview says Skatta go do that soon. So
Yeah, but guess I go on now. Let me tell you when me kind of respectfully would I want more to see. It's like how Popcaan put out an official statement. Popcaan never turn on no Instagram live and say nothing, right? Me would love to see Downtown and put out something officially, because here go on. Skatta saying it on an interview is an interview. Me not in that official, brother, because it's not Downtown label upon it. Me understand, say, yeah, him rep Downtown and things like that. But you see, like how Popcaan do it, that's the right thing, an official statement. So here go on. Make Skatta go up on an interview and say, well, I say nothing wrong with that. But
no, I was just referring to the whole bands argument. Maybe him talk about the bands.
Right. But I hope the Fix will ask him that too as well, to say, like what were the intricacies involved and what were the negatives of having the band as Popcaan requested. So that's fine. You get what I say? Yeah. I saw someone in the chat earlier, they type it in. I just, because the panel busy, why I never acknowledge it. But what I say is that Masicka was on a bands, and it was so good to see the synchronicity between the artist and the band. That's one of the most insatiable thing. A lover of music or a purist, them love to see the symmetry between the artists and the bands because that is key as well, you know, the symmetry. You get what me I said? Now, I saw Eastern Extravaganza as well, right? We keep on a backbush, a Mountain View side, right? Whole heap of artists there on it, you know, Sizzler them, Capleton them, dancehall artists them. Even though Chronicler him go around there again and cuss people them. Now say cuss people them, but him tell the bands them bad word, you know, say lack of the bumbo clock rhythm or whatever. I never think you need to say that to the man them still. But again, now the ones them are gonna say a chronic law that and them are gonna try normalize it. But when an artist and a band work is a mutual respect because it's a whole symmetry and it's a symbiotic relationship. So a mutual love and a mutual respect between an artist and a band. So me feel say the artists them for respect the bands them. We see Guana, we whisper Guana, Sumfest, right? With Jake one. Well on, is it Sumfest? What is something? No.
Yeah, man, it was Sunfest, so them are cuss the bands, man.
Huh?
It was Sunfest, I think.
No,
Yeah.
Sharkies. It was a Sharkies.
That was one
Okay.
incident at Sharkies, but Sunfest before there was some little you did a cuss the bands, man.
Right. I remember what was it, Pablo YG?
I think it was Pablo YG or one of them.
Right. All right. But my point is though, you know, yeah, man, the artists them for
Or
respect.
Baker, I think it was Baker.
All right, yeah, Baker to the get dark too. But the artists they must respect the bands. But you see, I kind of like the fact that you know these shows, the bands is a good look to man. They get what me I say. So more off here where Skatta have to say about that. But let me make Jamaica YouTube say a quick thing since the G check in.
Oh, hold on, I got jump still in us, so big up everybody.
Yeah, man, bless up, respect for the check in.
Yeah, man, big up to everybody. Sorry to jump in and sorry I'm a bit late, but
No, man, you're good, man. You're
you know,
good.
as per usual, anytime I hear somebody say anything inaccurate, it kind of bugs them, but can't let it go. The gentleman that called the challenger earlier and said the Indians came to Jamaica in the 1960s. The first Indians came to Jamaica in 1845.
As indentured
servants.
laborers or indentured servants, just like the Chinese.
Yes, as you would know.
Yeah, so me just know him with that part. Then me just kind of steer.
No, you know, you know, but other people will hear it and run with it and say and mention it. The Indians have been here almost 200 years.
Right, because not to cut your mic, Jamaica YouTube, I get back to you. It's just elaborate and build a little bit and get it back. Remember that, and Mr. Show you part of history. When slavery was abolished in 1807, there was the Slavery Abolition Act, right? 1807, England passed that. If you say in a Jamaica, Emancipation Day will be 1834. When 1834 come, there was none. And so we have the Sam Sharp rebellion and the whole heap of things go on. And 1838, people still a fight for them freedom. That was when Britain, after 1834, and the war go on, you would even Sam Sharp, Britain say, all right, here we go on. By the hook or by the crook, 1838 will be emancipation. And guess what them do? They make sure plan and start bringing the Chinese and the Indians, because Britain at the time controlled both India and China. India was a crown jewel for England. India make England rich along with Jamaica, because at one point in time, Jamaica was the richest for England, meaning that they bring in more money than everywhere else for England. I will know the story about Henry Morgan them and Port Royal, but Jamaica was the crown jewel for Britain, and then it was India after. After them give away freedom as black people, them saying, all right, we're bringing the Indians, we're bringing the Chinese, them to come take the work where only did for work and get paid with. So that's why after them deal with the apprenticeship thing, remember, you know, after emancipation, you know, them say what, 5 years apprenticeship, you know, where you work for free, you know, free labor, you know. But then bringing the Indians and the Chinese them as indentured laborers, and the rest is history. So when him go and I say, I'm happy you brought that up to Jamaica YouTube. So you can go to me, General.
Yeah, man, and then remember, so went into a thing called bond servancy and all them stuff. But it's a lot of discussions and all the history. So we don't want people chat foolishness about Indians coming in the 1960s. That's almost ridiculous. Yeah, man. But I was going to opine. I was presently surprised by Masicka's performance there in Clarendon. I don't know if it's because there was such a big crowd, because that was a very large crowd down there. It looked like more than 10,000 people. He got just to see him, and that's a good turnout. And this is one. I just hope he gets better and better with his performances going forward. If he follows this model, and cause you have to give the crowd a little bit of energy, and they'll give it back to you. Now, as to the Beenie Beenie Kartel is listen me, Beenie. Listen me, I'm my artist, but listen me, when your time come, man. It just you're there a hold on. Just leave it alone. Kartel is the king, and we have to just move on. Simple as that.
Yeah, man. Same way, so James Bond, you want a quick thing?
No, I said it's the best show I ever seen Masicka do from him doing show, but a part of it is the bands though, because the energy that the band give the crowd tracks can never do it. And that's why even hip hop artists now start performing with bands. And when it comes to the Skatta and Popcaan thing, I personally think the reason why Skatta never won Popcaan use bands, that would have show up Kartel. And Kartel is the star of the show. You have a couple artists come now and use band.
Hallelujah.
And then Kartel come and use tracks. That just won't work. And I don't think physically Kartel can match a bands right now either. Because remember with bands, you get the energy of your move and this and that. So I think Skatta made a right decision because that would have just overshot. Because everybody left the show talk about Popcaan, they match the show with the bands. Because remember, you don't need to do much to match for a show. Because the bands is a big part of what you do. That's why all the artists, them when them go up on a show,
right.
most of them, if they go up on a track, them flop. And Kartel tell it to say, but Kartel said it already too. Even the same interview what Homeboy was talking about. I was actually listening to it today. And Kartel said bands performing on Kartel said one place I need to improve is performing on bands because that's one of my strong suit. So even Kartel tell us there's nothing for nobody getting them feelings about.
Right, but and I'm very happy that you said that because guess what happened now? Vybz Kartel has never kept it a secret about the bands, right? And also, based on what Popcaan said, Vybz Kartel had no problem with him having a band. I understand the logic of Skatta's concern based on where you present now, but remember, say Vybz Kartel not no problem with it. I'm sure say Vybz Kartel will look and probably think the same way too. And him say what? I've never hidden the secret about the bands thing. At 13 years, me there behind bars, my vocals not 100 because of the whole medical condition. So at the end of the day, I don't have an issue with anybody.
Yeah, but I don't think Vybz Kartel would have opposed to it because as him same like is a open book. The man compensation your brother say, boy, kill him if you get the song, I mean,
right.
I don't think we'd have an issue.
Right, so that's why as me I said, him did give the okay.
But Skatta as the producer of the show, him need to make that decision. Yes, it might be good for Popcaan and whatever. So Skatta the one who have to make that decision, and I think he made the right decision.
Right. I mean, looking at it that way, all right, fine. I mean, I agree with your logic to say that some people might think that way, but also the next side of it is that Vybz Kartel also, admit about the bands thing, so no secret. You get what I said? But
yeah, that's why people can't get in the feelings because today I was listening to the interview and the man said that is not that I need to work on because that is one of my greatest weaknesses in music, just the performing with bands. He said that. But if you had a band, if you had the vocals though, way better than the tracks.
Yeah, all right. I guess I go on to none. It's all right. Watch this now. You see, Wayne Marshall or Sean Storm, yeah, man, as him backup vocalist. Right now, all them shows that Kartel book for in a real life. All right, the ones them here, the Kartel voice note or him horse, right?
Yeah, man, I hear it.
I see a video with him. I hear him in hoarseness and say that he's not even. It look like him probably have the flu or something too.
No, are the vocal cards, James Bond. Remember, say brother. Remember the vocal cards.
No man, I am agreeing with you, but I'm saying additionally, I think it looks like he has the flu.
Oh, I got you.
Saying additionally, it looks like he's also sick because of being out in the night dew and so on.
Right, so the whole performance is a lot on his vocal cards as well, people. We can't go around that, So here we go. And my point is this now. You see, having that backup vocals, for throwing the ad libs them or even for say sing part of your song them. All right, watch this now. When Jamal came on, Kartel did pretty much do like a quote unquote backup vocalist for Jamal, you know, and you hear how the symmetry go on, and you hear how people say, yo, the youth performance was a solid one. Kartel did that do that? You see what Kartel did that do? Yeah, somebody really should have been there for do it for him, but at least them will know, say, going forward, yeah, Vybz Kartel, I don't know the Vybz Kartel at 2010.
So make never give Madsus one mic.
No, well, no, man. Make we keep it real, man. Madsus just did it as a G where Kartel rate him and then just their own Kartel fee just go and observe the environment and secure Kartel. We don't know Madsus an artist. We not got throw that out there. What me I say is that Wayne Marshall would be a good candidate too. Sean Storm, yeah, go know you're their own Kartel from day one. You're supposed to know every Kartel. So here we go now. You can't be the ad lib. James Bond, Bounty Killer, not do it, my general.
Yeah, man.
Bounty Killer, do it, you know. Have a backup vocalist, you know, brother. And you hear the G, you know. I throw in the ad libs, them man, I say what I say, you know.
No, but hold on. Yep, but yet we also saw an example of it tonight. Remember that there was one period where nothing was almost like him and Kartel was going word for word.
Right.
You saw it that one period and you saw it working and it was getting the crowd in a frenzy. So it needs the assistance.
I think Kartel should cancel all shows him up until summer next year. Rest him voice, work on him vocals, go back a voice training. We're not going to get back Kartel of 2010.
Yeah, but too much money collect already.
Well, true. No, but physically he needs to get back to like the physical. Great show, great performance. But if you're looking into the show like with a musical eye, he's a shell of himself.
No, but the thing is, you know, let's keep it 100, right? And if the ones them really want the best for Kartel, and whether you're Gaza or a neutral, we have to tell Vybz Kartel say the drinking thing can't work, brother. Them straight vibes there and street vibes and all of them vibes the way we see him a drink. No, listen to me. The champagne, that bad but not so bad, but them rum the and the vocal cards, brother. That no work. Especially in a fiend condition.
When I saw Buju in Jamaica and left Buju show, me say, yeah man, the Bahamas show. When I came back to Florida, when Buju was in Bahamas for the weekend, we took the boat over there to watch Buju again for the weekend. I would not see Kartel in concert and say, boy, where next him there? I want to see him again. Trust me. And what I saw the other night, yes, it was great seeing come out, great seeing first performance rare, but I would not let that show say, yes, for the next show, we might take him in again. No, I wouldn't.
The truth be told is that, man, you see, even back in time, let's say 200 years ago, right? 200 years ago, you know, like the rich and powerful, or make we say even 300 years ago or whatever, there and about, or, you know, yeah, but back in time, people used to, the rich and powerful used to go and see all Mozart them, right? Or then we go and see an orchestra. And the reason why it was so fascinating was what the whole symmetry of all the instruments being played in synchronicity. You see the bands thing, and me just really want to say, me kind of impressed with the symmetry and synchronicity in which Masicka and the band did a flow. You never see where them off like that. You get what I say? So clearly even some rehearsals go on and them thing there. And that's a good thing to see them big shows there. Even Eastern Fest, me like the fact that Eastern Fest, even me see all Iwaata. Iwaata do some songs and a bands in there, pan brother.
Mrs. King practice pan bands. King.
I will tell you, I know so the band play good Imhotep. Because them even synchronize the band with like the digital track them. And so I know so them play good. Because if even the decks are up Masicka, them that play a regular track, you know. But the band and knock around the track so nice and neat. It's so in sync with the band. The track so in sync with the band. I said, damn, them boy I play good, because you know, usually when I play a band and I try to beat around the track, you will get half an hour away. And me notice say, okay, you them play Masicka.
They were playing tracks in the background too, no? And some of the song them.
Right.
So the band was keeping abreast with it. Okay. So yeah.
Yes.
All right. So let me say a quick thing there. Big up to the people them there, you know, 347 ones on the building. Respect same way. Let's drop a like on the, the stream. Gain from PN Music. Big up yourself, Rockstar. You know the thing. Go fly high. Big up yourself, man. You said as y'all missed the part in the show when see them give Kartel weed, and before he smoke it, he said he quit smoking 2 years. Maybe it's that. Well, here we go on now. You see, Missy Chronicler, a Eastern extravaganza with, I think I want big split him having a man, a smoke on the stage and a perform. Let me tell you something. Drinking hard liquor, smoking before a performance, trouble for your vocal cords them. You might be young and it might be good now. You get what me I say? So if Vybz Kartel did a puff the weed, that now gonna help him vocal cords. Trust me. You get what me I say?
I give you an example of an artist, Nitty Kochi. Nitty Kochi is in his 50s now, right? Going to 60, correct?
Well, yeah, about that. Yeah.
Nitty Kochi closer to 60 than 50.
You know that he's probably the fittest artist we have in Jamaica.
Not probably, he is. Probably Bling Dog alone probably fitter than him.
Have you guys ever seen any of his work when they work out up at Queen Hill?
Yeah, man.
And I'm saying that I didn't do a little smoking to another little drinking, but the thing is that you have to keep yourself up optimal. The older you get to it, exercise is extremely important because you lose bone density and all them kind of something. That I remember, we said it from the first discussion. Love the spectacle and everything, but it proved to me that Kartel needs to take care of his health. No, I don't think he can go back on the contracts he has already signed. I think he has to complete those contracts. But as soon as he's done with that contract, I don't know if he'll be able to perform at a Sumfest, because I'm sure they will want him at a Sumfest. He needs at least a 3-month break and proper nutrition, a serious exercise program. The other day when we see it come out, what he was doing for social media, that was obvious. That was just a temporary thing, and then after a while, but he needs a serious break and needs quiet and he needs to recuperate.
But
get back his strength. Yeah.
What I'm saying, I understand the contractual agreements, but if you see Kartel like that in Jamaica, okay, cool, we give him that. Is him first show, whatever, excitement, rare. We're not judging nothing on that. You see him go Trinidad, and you see no improvement in the show, you see the same thing. I sing along him a keep.
Right.
And physically him can't really do it. You see by the third show, Kartel not pulling the crowd nowhere again, because we're in an age now where the world is in your hand. So everybody goes to the performance. But by the third show, people say, "I'm not pay the money for go sing no song."
Well, as we say, still here go on now. If him kind of right now, since him can renege on all of them contracts there, right? All them have to do, as me say, get a backup vocalist in the meantime, and then as things start, you slow down. You slow it down in terms of being booked for certain shows and them something that you work on your vocals. But the thing is this now, the drinking of them strong liquor, the hard liquor like the rum and them sitting there. Now that now go help. Smoking on the stage and them sitting there, now go help. Big up to Lady B official now. Sophia Jacobs. Yeah, man, definitely, man. I can't drink, man. I mess up in vocal cards. All right, so before me make T-Max say a quick thing because I'm there wait, right? Let me just let me just share this now, please. Quick and thank you. May I go share this so the ones them kind of say. All right, let's go share this quick and fast. Let me share this quick and fast. Bam, bam, bam. They're gonna one. All right, so these are my favorite Masicka. Yeah, me just like that song. You get what me I say? Yeah. The rhythm have a lot of melody, but Masicka definitely put the melody in it as well. Great hook, great melodies, some very good lyrics. So that song, definitely, yeah, man. Remember we call it to, So I like say we never call it to, From it drop, from White's drop, we were never one here to downplay it. We never, you get what I say? Yeah, so from you hear certain songs, man, say that are its song. So I think we did say, I know, certified it. No, we can't say, yeah, it's certified, man. You get what I say? So the reality, I think, is that with Mad Sus thing, me generally, so me kind of deal with a entertainment conversation. I see where I go on with Mad Sus still, but at the end of the day, me general, Mad Sus express himself. And, probably we can talk about that and next reasoning or something like that. Mr. Serpy drop the long-awaited, long-anticipated Jackie video. I'm very disappointed. You get what I say? So as I say, probably might talk about them sitting there against it. But in a real life still, T-Mac just got you and say what you say, and then me definitely want to hear James Bond say a quick thing on the whole ice conversation. You get what I say? So got you, T-Mac.
Yeah, night again to have a man and man on the panel and everything.
Yeah, bless up.
I was actually at the truck show still. And it was a good show. I think the crowd really did wait and they get a little frustrated them come on really late. And it was kind of the only act for the show. And I think that also worked in his favor. Where I just, I hear a show. I really is show. And him sing for the people them, him not cut the song them short. Him not just a try to rush through, try to, what I call it. Him not up on the stage, him a smile, him have fun. Him kind of with a relaxed vibes, and I think it worked for him. And the people them they definitely that wait for him. So that one I'm better performance to me over through the year. But I think him also get a little bit of indirectly in the street. Like, because you got to look at comparison, you got people look on evil like with the Vybz situation. And some people might still feel like Vybz are really the vocal thing and the performance thing. And then with Masicka come out right after that and put in a good shift, you're going to get a little bit of that traction there from that little disappointment there. And I think that also working in favor. So I just him know if use the run and get the people them into him, the people them are listen to him. Not get carried away, not get nothing, and just focus and go on the thing. After that pan a little part there. I think with the bridging with the I mean maybe more in tune with the little tussle between Popcaan and Entourage and the whole thing. I think the person calling maybe you not follow Popcaan enough or follow the entertainment scene. But if I follow it, I know say and even the way Popcaan that say it still because they bring chronicler into it. You get the context and really talk about him, St. Thomas natives, them and things. So I don't think there was a big issue that was still.
Yeah, I'm sorry, one second, a quick thing. The big issue is when someone try to challenge someone about something and them don't have a clue as to what the thing is. You know me I say some things are right there, so the G kind of error. But here go on now, none of we are infallible too. So we just know say we live and we learn, but humility is always important. They can go through and finish.
That too, you see, a lot of time you have persons we don't follow stuff. Maybe catch on to something and we call. We don't even know who we are talking to, or knowledgeable persons are out or involved there with stuff. So Because when I have, because me is the type of person, before me even call you, me listen to you a little bit more, a little to get a feel as to where I come from. So even me come on your program, just to cut you. Me go on like a karaoke thing. Last night, one of them night, it was a little vibes. And two you'd come on, think one of them said them a TikToker. Them have a little thing and the youth take the mic. Remember me here, the person who do the MC, not really the MC who play the music, so team say, keep it clean. So obviously them have a little discussion and the little man go on. And the man start about the one piece of slack something, you know. And I mean I tell us be a general that thing, you know. And them kind of calm down and take him off and thing. And I have to say, young man, you have to read the room, you know, you're young, but look around you. You have to have that too. You have to look around you and see what happens around you. Nobody need to tell her that. So fast forward to the Popcaan thing, you know. Me just genuinely feel, no matter what you feel or what you go through still, it must left a sour taste for you come on the stage and kind of outright blatantly say what you say. Even if you're right.
Right.
The atmosphere for that type of outburst just never right. Because to me, you kind of this vibes too. And yeah, this the whole other little thing there. By even this in Skatta, which I Skatta you want this, but indirectly yeah, this vibes. Cause remember Vybz put the thing in at them money and run the thing, you know. I have to promote or whatever the case, and you come no one and say that on a night like this. And this vibes too. That's how me see it. So me not say him wrong, because obviously all the way of feelings and he maybe know where I go through if he come out of that. But that wasn't just the time and place of that stuff. I just saw my feel on that. And may I go and listen to the other man.
Yeah, man. The manners and respect, man. One side news. Yeah, man. Big up yourself and a respect for the super chat. The G say, bless up your reasoning. You know a thing, man. Yeah, as me say, you know, Masicka start off the year very well. And here we go on with dancehall is a momentum thing. Dancehall this year is going to be very competitive. Dancehall is not gonna be the same dancehall it was last year and the year before, when people can pick and choose when to take vacation and come back and things like that. You get what I say? Because here it is competitive. Even though the ones and ones them not really out there rival each other. Everybody want to find its song, brother. So the year is interesting. We can say, well, Masicka start off the year with a good performance. You get what I say? Where I would say I'm best performance that still, me not lie. Not even the Sumfest performance, them you know, maybe the team I do that. So and you see the symmetry with the bands and everything, man. And big up the bands, man, them too, man. We have to rate the bandsman them, and unfortunately, in a dancehall, enough of the bandsman them are dead free hungry and them talented as hell. Because what? The youths them are go to the tracks, but big up to Eastern Extravaganza as well, where we see the bands they both do them things same way. Whole heap of artists, Sizzla, Colonji, Capleton them, Norrisman them, Louis Culture them, one bag of dancehall artists, Crafts, King, Starcash to them, Governor. Chronicler them, one bag of people did them, man, whole heap, and bands are play. So we need to definitely have that bands culture in the music nonetheless. The younger youths them, I understand it's way cheaper to feed us have them tracks that are next part, you know. But certain shows, definitely it's always good to see the whole symmetry there and the symbiotic relationship between the artist and the band still. You get what I say? So yeah, man, we definitely respect how the symmetry was there, because that's part of the art as well, you know. Because you know, so the artists are listen to the beat and the rhythm and everything and I follow it. So are the bands are follow the artists too. So you know, yeah, it's a good look still. You get what I say? It's definitely a good look still. Me say Michael Davis check back in. You can
Yeah,
go
man.
thing, Michael.
But as I say, still everything what go on is a reflection of society. From where I watch transpire, from the reasoning, everybody different perspective. This is a reflection of a nation. You know, the difference of opinions. And we have to look at it from that perspective. There. Enough time I reason, you know, I'm not justifying certain things. It's just that me call a spade a spade. That expression is used commonly. We've seen it where other artists, it didn't go so well. Sizzla, Norrisman, basically, you know, Ted, rather it be peaceful than violent. I'm glad to Papi never left because, in my opinion, not that me know anything, I don't think none of them really get paid. To me, them just look like them come and pay homage, like almost I do a favor to Cartel. Because nobody know the 4 song, nobody know the 3 song, nobody know have a set. You know what I mean? It was to me it was more so done like a favor. Which would I even make it worse for one have to wait long, not justifying in action, but coming on stage and saying that me can't really overreact to it anymore because it's been done so many times. And even earlier in the discussion, because we have followed from the early check-in, me hear someone refer to Michael Jackson and Madison Square Garden, which is total nonsense.
Yeah, man, no, I
Because
would entertain that.
on the verses, them almost have to shut down the whole thing. And Madison Square Garden between Dipset and wait name there because the people them take so long to come off our stage and don't want to come off our stage because a little friction will go on. So things do happen and we can go back in our history where things happen on stage. But with that being said, to be fair, it's in our culture. Because I see it enough time where people will say them not uphold to certain things. If it not go them way, them first resurrection is violence. It's almost like certain people have an insecurity about not being bad. I don't know what it is. You see me? Because why me we say that too? That happened to Skatta, you know. Yeah, every man this, every man that. But you know, guy your bed sleep, you say, oh, thump up man face, whatever. You get your satisfaction. And you wake up and still I say, you could have killed man on the stage when you have $1 million contracts and use a man where responsible for other millions of people security at these events. And you out of where somebody said to you, you know, you are saying you could have killed a man under the stage. So I just try to show you said the mindset so embedded in the culture to when you really pretty thing outside of the box. The 2 man them have the same mindset.
Well,
The same
guess what?
mindset the 2 man them work with.
No, but guess what, go on, my general. Let me see. Who's foreground is who mic up? Let me see. Bam, bam, bam. Cool. No, what me I say now is that sometimes it's what he said too. Because what you go on. I don't know if you remember. Remember Valiant, you know. Remember Valiant them did a shade Popcaan, not you wanna style him. And mock them in a studio, whatever, giggle. Right? And them buck up a one place and them that say what? So DJ Mac get violated or rush or some badness go on, don't Michael, with the same Popcaan name did that all with it too, man. And even the unruly fans them did actually say Popcaan violate them and them sitting there. So that was weird to why them and them even a tie Popcaan name to that. And it even in the media like that. I didn't see where the media ran with it. But you know, so in a little space, it was a conversation. They get when I say vloggers ran with it too and whatever. But my point is this now. You see how you look on it and say, boy, Amanda say a thing to a man. Yeah, Valiant there, yonder, panning device. I must see a troll and man a laugh and a troll to and whatever. And yeah, man get PH based on what the ones them say. So, Michael, the reality of things is that a cause and effect, and we want to know the root. Yeah, all right, that's what we want there. We see everything how it play out. But we want to establish the route and we hear Popcaan side. Popcaan never detail the exact details. Them only say them hear the part when Skatta saying can't bother with Popcaan and them 100 men. You get what I say? All right, so guess I go on now. With Alkaline, with Spice, Lex 876, with Spice Sebo Alkaline, she get the forward. Also, because you know it goes Spice, the song, the sample it with the melody and everything, that was good. Spice performance was good, you know. We can't dismiss Spice performance. Spice performance was good. And guess what? Hold on, Michael. Hold on. Also remember, say the show, a Vybz Kartel show. It's not nobody else. So here we go on now. Everybody fit us come and do the little cameo and I eat that me general. So it was about Vybz Kartel, a Vybz Kartel in concert, me general. You get me? So all right, that's that there. But in a real life still, since the ones they might say, well, Alkaline name call with Spice did, nothing call Serpy name, so I'll Serpy claims him take it too. So at the end of the day, based on them logic there. But at the end of the day, them thing that gonna be like a 1 day, 2 day talk, and then that's that. You get me? I say, yeah.
360, 360.
Yeah.
I don't really want to stray, but would I like to touch upon the Nuffy thing shortly.
Upon what? Enough
The
thing.
Nuffy mentioning
You know,
therapy.
pick a Syrupy and a cartel show.
All right, if you remember, if you remember properly, you know, that's why one time I argued with somebody and a man where I listen say commentates to comment to everybody and not true because at the same thing make Vado do this, you know, when him go up on the stage and say certain things that's just unnecessary, you know, because where Syrupy has said about him saying that in that moment, you can't say man. You know, see the relevance of Syrupy, no this and none at all, zero. Like you actually validate him and I give him more credit by bringing up his name. You see me? I say so. It's like it crazy, but it's all as me say. All of that is just a reflection of a nation. G. You see me? I just that I go on with the yard right now, unorganized, chaotic, anything at any time. I say things said, and it show in all aspect. Whether you see both money missing, or a cartel show, Popcaan say Ray, or a taxi I run from transport. Everything just is like a uproad. But to those who visit once in a while, it might seem very normal in the nice places where them go and order them $5,000 lunch. But to the other people where they are true in and throughout is a different reality. You know, so sometimes a man sharing perspective is just from film reality. And that's where a lot of conflict come in sometimes. But now I will up in my go and listen.
Yeah, man. All right, cool. Big up to Jeffy, you know. You know what I think of Jeffy. Merlot Ball, what you mean by everybody wants to be PC now? I don't know what you mean still. I get what I say. Yeah, man, lady be official, man. See you so. Fantastic remix, Sophia Jacob. 100%, man. Spice did a very good performance. Yes, the alkaline part, it wasn't needed. The same way how Nuffy now have no reason to call Syrupy than a Vybz Kartel show. So, but anyway, that are the past and them things are minor. You get what I say?
So,
But
so Imhotep, just a question.
Um,
If Spice never called Alkaline's name, would you be talking about her now?
no, well, me talking about her now was really because
I'm
somebody
saying,
alkaline.
that's Spice. Spice
Right.
got always the stuff like that. She got always. Remember, you know, Spice is kind of from the old school, you know, from the Ninja Man school and all them something. So she know for kind of, you know, look a fire, like look a fire. So she needed that moment. So she took advantage.
100%. But George, me really want to ask George what kind of corruption I go on with the whole ICE thing, you know. Me really want to talk about the ICE thing and the people, and you know, me soon take for myself too, but me really want to have a little conversation about the ICE thing because if you talk about it the other night, you know, the people them complain about what? Say ICE are important, price gone up and whatever. So George, what really are going on? What kind of corruption are going on with this whole ICE thing here? What are going on with the ICE thing? Because me as a PNP as a corruption. Remember, Oral Tracy, you know, stoke the fire as well with the ICE thing. Mrs. Subi respond to him and it catch a fire now. It hit the mainstream media. And it just goes to show sometimes the impact of evil social media, you know, because this whole ICE controversy, a social media start pan. And normally people don't see something in the news and react to it. Now the news react to what going on social media. But anyway, George, you're there?
Yeah, man. I'm here, man.
Yeah, I worry
All right.
about the corruption I go with the ICE there.
Like everyone else, when I heard the ICE story, I was a bit shocked. But when I got some more information as it relates to that the factory that produced most of the ice just burned down maybe what, less than a year ago, and therefore nothing was not in place.
The fire was about 2 months ago.
Oh, 2 months ago. Okay.
Right.
So nothing was in place to pick up that demand. So that kind of put more in terms of context to it. But the question I would like to know,
right,
or the question I would like to ask is it that the people who are producing ice, is they are now the one who are licensed to bring in ice, or is it somebody else who have through links or so got the contract to bring in ice? You know, so that are the only problem would I have with it. If the importee have some kind of, you know.
Right. All right. So that's a fair argument there. So Yeah, so at least you kind of want to get some clarity as it relates to that. Jamaica YouTube, you want to chime in? Because, you know, James Bond, I'm going to make James Bond say a thing after. But I don't know if you want to chime in now or later.
I think on this one, James
Yeah.
Bond is probably the best person on the panel to talk about this particular one. Go ahead,
All
James
right.
Bond.
So James Bond, them say every is head that way as a crowd, you know. So, all right. So, reason with the people about this whole ice thing there.
Yeah, so let me address Oral Trace the first thing. So that guy, well, I don't even know where to start with him because he went off without even knowing the details of what really took place, and then he went and got his information from a competitor, somebody else who's a competitor to Pure National. The reason why the company named Pure National, you had Pure Ice before, and you have National Ice before. They bought the two companies and merged it, so Pure National was the largest, Pure Ice was the largest, and then National Ice was the second largest producer of ice in the country. So when they bought the two of them and merged, obviously it's the largest ice producing company in the English speaking Caribbean. They sell over 5,000 bags. Sorry, I'm talking about 5,000. They sell over 5 million bags of ice per year. You're talking about close to 400,000 bags of ice a month. And when the company burnt down 6 weeks ago, obviously, if you take that out the market, there's going to be a major shortfall. Now, the major shortfall is at the time when the company burned down, ice was $3.90 a bag. Ice is now $1,000 something. Because all the other competitors, they can't produce enough ice, not even close to the country's demand. So obviously, kind of price gouging, but them just start the first they double the price, then they triple the price. Because National Pure Ice was the cheapest at first at $3.50 a bag, everybody so like $3.90. No, them triple it. I saw one person ask a question that says, why would Jamaica allow somebody to import ice if they can just make some ice on the road? You think about it now. 5 million 10-pound bags of ice. There's nobody in the Caribbean can produce that type of ice. The infrastructure that produce the ice is going to cost them $6 million US to set up back. So you must know what kind of infrastructure that is. And in the same Pure Ice, who is also distributing the ice from here, because they had to outsource the ice in Miami to full they're not even coming up to, they're probably at 60% of the demand for ice in Jamaica right now without making a profit. And that's the reason why the government gave the duty exempt and the tax, the GCT exempt. Because when you look at the books and they say, you won't be able to do this for long. Because if you're just carrying ice at a loss just to keep your market shares and keep your customers happy, pretty soon you won't be able to do it, and then we'll have a bigger issue. Because now if you take that play out the game, it's a much bigger issue. The plant will take probably about 6 to 8 months to set up back. And that's based on Jamaica construction timeline. So you're talking about 8 to 12 months. Georgian construction, you know. You're talking about 8 to 12 months. So that is why the government gave them that incentive, the duty concession to do the import of the ice. And then for people, it's talking about this bad ice and this and that. As you clearly see on the bag that the person on social media, it is from Tropical Ice here, which that is actually one of the largest producers of ice in America. And they have to go by all US standards. So
But James Bond, remember to, you know, because me can, you know, let me know if me can say a thing based on the fact say.
Oh yeah, man, you can say a thing.
Right. Remember say when the thing go on, you know, remember we did dep on a live, you know, brother. And I think you did either type it in the chat or you did say it to me as well. But long story short, remember we the up here I look a supplier for your team, in general. Remember you link me and we there look and we talk to all a supplier or whatever, you know, say I look suppliers because you cannot supply the market because the place burned down. Case in point. Just imagine if Caribbean packaging burned down. You know what go on there, sir? Just imagine if West Indies glass burned down. Them have to go to the sea.
Carib cement.
Right, them have to do the same thing, actually.
Tanquil.
Tanquil and
But
what is
hold on a look at it more. Let me get that Chinese still. And I think where ICE is concerned, the fundamentals are a little different because for arguments, the tank, let's say cement. You can't make cement at your house. I think every house will have a fridge most of the time. So I think the dynamics are a little different where ICE is concerned. And I think maybe all are we right in terms of if a major factory is burned down and we probably not see the importance of ICE. Right. Probably that's where I look from. So then I say, oh, important ICE is. But for argument's sake, that was as a result over the holiday.
Yeah, but the thing is, in general, is that like when you put it in a good way. You say, household.
Ask him if he make dry ice at his home.
No, well on there.
What is really at about.
What I'm saying is,
Virgin. That's something no, you know, man, stop calling and talking on them. Yeah, man.
Just hold on, in general. A reasoning, man. Don't feel no way, brother. Iron,
It's not out of place, man.
No, it's iron. But let me just say this, and I give Jamaica YouTube the mic. All right. I love where you put it. You say household, but you don't mention the commercial need for ice.
No, but I was getting to that now. I was getting to that.
No, hold on, man. You know, land in general. Hold on, man. Don't say I get to it because you're going now. That is where
never land emoted. It never land.
All right. I'm sorry. But that is where the conversation is right now, the commercial need. All right, watch this now. You know what's ice after there, Freedom Street? You get what I say? Holy, all of the shows them and party where I keep. You get what I say, in general? A lot of ice is needed all over the place, commercially. A lot of events, all kind of things.
Just for the sake of conversation, I Love Soca is a cooler party. That party had 27,000 people there. So let's say they had 13,000 cooler, because everybody are going to Virgin, your Virgin share a cooler. And each cooler has 2 bags of ice in it. You do the maths on how much bag of ice that. Which fridge can produce that? You do the maths on that. So you're back to 26,000 bag of ice. 26,000 bag of ice.
Right. Michael Davis, you want to say a quick thing about the ice thing? Are you good, my general?
Well, they are new to me, no, but should to be short-winded on it. As me hear it first, me I said then, how long it take for them import the ice? Wouldn't it be more? Couldn't them find a way in at the timing? But true, me don't really know the specifics on it. But me I say for import ice, if you don't know the details, it just sound pathetic. But I'm pretty sure it must be a method to the madness and why it need to be imported. Almost everybody have a bar at Jamaica, you know. So regardless of events, the amount of bars with the Jamaica alone is crazy, you know. And then say you have to have them.
That was the issue, Michael. People talking on it and don't know. Oral traces coming out strong, swinging, and then they're trying to tie it to the government, and the government should have this and provide this and make sure this happen and that happen. And what people don't understand, you have a private sector in Jamaica and you have a public sector in Jamaica. So that's why I even laugh when I see people coming out swinging at the government about it. You saying about money. That has nothing to do with the government. You say invest is money in a private equity firm and loss is money. That has nothing at all to do with Andrew Olison.
Right. Member said that's them thing they are risky sitting too. But Jamaica YouTube.
It's also
Jamaica YouTube did want to say a thing.
Sorry, Jamaica. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. I simply making the point. I don't know why somebody take offense to that. You don't understand that the fact is that whether or not you make ice at home, there is not only one type of ice. Something like dry ice is a mainly commercial ice, as we know. That basically a lot of people use where ice cream and so is concerned. Right. And you have a lot of other sectors that you wouldn't even think about that need ice. True. That will need ice. True. For example, sporting organizations.
Right? The vendors them too. Remember vendors?
Every single bar by ice, and if you notice, there's pretty much almost every gas station has an ice machine there.
Because guess I go on James Bond, when a person go to a bar and him buy him rum and whatever him mix it with, and him ask the ice, you can't just in an ice pick a touch the ice and stab it up and sit there. No, you have them ice here, and you take it out and you give him a cup of ice.
And at least you know where the ice is coming from. You know, it's pure ice. You know the quality of it, as what Subi said. If the government did not allow the persons to bring in ice, And then you go out now and get your hot drinks, and you say, "Oh, I get hot drinks," and everybody else said, "There's no ice here." And you say, "The factory burning." You say, "Then Andrew can do something about that." That's what you hear. That's the next thing you hear. No?
Right. And to
Do
Michael.
you think that's possible, though? Do you think that's possible?
One second, Michael. Just to respond to your point as well, Michael. You see, the supply and demand, because I hear what you were asking, say, why somebody locally couldn't supply. Here go on. You see, when the number one supplier is out of business, and the number one supplier is supplier by volume, when that company is out of business, it will create what? A vacuum or a shortfall, right? And here we go on now. Even the other smaller competitors cannot keep up the production to supply the market. So even the other, and guess what them do now? Them raise up the price because of the supply and demand.
The price is triple now, 3 times.
Right. So here we go on now. The place abundant is the number one supplier, the biggest supplier.
Remember, they were the number
ones them cannot supply
it was
the
the
island.
number one and number two major supplier in Jamaica. They merged, they bought out one and come to one big supplier. So you can imagine the amount of volume that place take up.
Right. So James Bond, a quick question. How much ice is like supplied for, let's say, a day and let's say a week and let's say a month? Because more people to really understand the volume of ice that is being consumed or is needed or demanded. So go through.
In the whole market of Jamaica, probably about 1.2 million bags of ice a month.
1.2 million bags of ice, people.
And that company is responsible for about 600,000 bags of ice a month out of that 1.2. So half the market is gone.
Right. So for them to be out of business, that's a 600,000 gap you have there, and the other companies cannot meet that demand because they are not as big. You understand what I say? So people have to really understand and don't really listen to me. Oral Tracy still, I think honestly, I mean, if him have the humility still, yeah man, him can forward out and say, boy, I was wrong, because anybody can be wrong. None of we not infallible.
Yeah, but the man cussing and going on and said we couldn't find somebody in Jamaica to produce the ice, and I said the Morgan says contaminated ice and water coming from where them don't know what in it and whatever. And all the labels on the bag, clearly where it come from and the company. All the phone number I could just because the phone asked to produce.
But
a small Google search for that is one of the largest ice company in America doing it.
But
Can I ask a quick question?
James Bond, 1 second, Michael. All of these companies, I know one like a party shop, something them run. These are things where you have to be certified by the American authorities. Then can't just make ice like that and so it go. So at the end of the day,
you should ask me, the ice coming from America is a better quality of ice than what's in Jamaica, because the amount of regulation here to produce ice and water testing and whatever, you don't have to do all that in Jamaica.
Right. Go to Michael, let me hear you say. Say.
It's a question. Sometimes people ask a question to be argumentative on the channel, but this is honestly just a question. I understand say the normal people and smaller people cannot feed the market and the demand. But for a government body, I ask the question I wonder if it was possible by any means, whether the government sponsor it or some other way, if it was possible, because for import ice, I don't really think, was that the best option? Or I don't think it was possible in any way for it happen in Jamaica without it having to be import.
No, because we just explained, say, when the number one supplier, right? The number one supplier goes out of business. What's this now? If Tankwell is supposed to be out of business as it relates to steel, yes, there are other suppliers. But because Tankwell controls such a large portion of the market share, them being out of business are going to leave a huge gap. The smaller supplier cannot meet that gap within a certain time. So guess what? The demand does dictate, say you have to try to source it from elsewhere.
But Emo, just like,
sorry,
sorry not to cut you off. So Norman Hall is the second largest producer of steel in Jamaica. And Norman Hall actually buys steel from Tankwell.
Right.
And there's a lot of these other ice companies to actually buy ice from Pure National Ice.
No, Norman actually buys his own steel at times. He do take some time.
Yeah, no,
So
no, no,
them
but
But
I still steal. I still
that's
complete that.
exactly what I said.
Right.
But he also buys teas from Stankwell.
Right. A quick thing there, please and thank you. Text, yeah, man, respect, tell the people them to drop a like on the stream, Let's get the likes up, people. 301 people there. We soon see this up quick and fast, but we just want to say this, right? Quickly. But when it comes on to this whole ice thing, right? When it comes on to the whole ice thing, it never did have to reach where it reached because people did just attack, and we just foster an environment where oral Tracy attack and people just accept for himself as gospel, and then people just run with it because
The
it
ministry,
carries
the ministry have to
spiritual and
address the issue and put out a statement. The government
yeah,
have to
yeah.
put out a statement. That's how
Right.
crazy social media is.
No, that's true because as I said still, at the G they start the thing still. But the thing, man. Closing arguments because 5 hours and 3 minutes in.
Yes.
Just
you know,
But
finally
hear the
on the
conversation. But hear the conversation. Nice conversation out of context. If you hear it out of context and just the mere fact that you hear say ice are import, not knowing the backdrop to it, it would then sound ludicrous. You understand? So out of context, it's outrageous. But in context, you see the justification. Because there's no way, based on the timeline, we're coming in the Christmas season, there's no way you can go import machine for go set up machine for go make ice. That wouldn't be practical.
Yeah, man. Same way, Sir John.
And where the ice a come from? Where it a come from?
Regardless of where it come from, the timeline.
No, I'm not asking that because of anything that you express.
Make James
I
Band
just
answer.
wonder where the ice a come from.
Make James Band tell you.
Florida.
Okay.
All right. So hold on. Jamaica YouTube, your closing argument there, my general.
Well, I wanted to say one more thing on the ice. Also, remember that
Go ahead.
ice is also heavily used in the medical field. And just James Bond is probably going to, but the reason why you'd probably take ice from Florida is because of the distance. It would be shorter to carry the ice from Florida to here. Because a lot of people don't understand that as much as we live in the Caribbean, that the eastern and whatever side of the Caribbean is way much further away. Just in case people are wonder. People are like, why we never take it from the Caribbean? So just big up to everybody, respect, and take care. Love the reasoning. T-Mac, I don't think you should have been offended by me saying that we were going to make dry ice at our home. But if you are offended, sir, my apologies. Big up to everybody.
No, man. I think, man. It's more. Listen me. I am reasoning, man. So I mean, be sure as a T-Mac could never take that literal. Could never. I don't expect T-Mac to take that literal. So therefore, if he can't take it literal, he cannot, or I should say, should not be offended. That's
good, man. Good with that. Closing arguments.
In the closing, in the context of the conversation, people just have to get the information to, and I understand a lot of people don't know how things work because the people asking how the hell you import ice if it not go melt and if it not just water.
Yeah, right.
People just want to run out and talk. And as I said, this has nothing to do with the government. Actually, the government actually came in handy to help out a situation. The government is actually helping. The government should not be blamed for this. And it's not a PNP or JLP thing or whatever. The government is actually helping, especially in the festive season. You can imagine you have 1 million party going on in Jamaica and people going there and get hot drinks without ice. And the government saw that and actually stepped in and actually helped. So people just have to get the information and understand and don't listen to everything them say on social media with people who don't have the information.
But the thing is this, remember as well, James, man, the highest, well, you as an Iceman, you should know, I am a neophyte. But me can tell you, James, man, based on observation, the peak of the ice market is the festive season. Every office I keep an office party. Every office, every bank, every government sector, I keep office party. Every entity I keep office party. Everybody I keep office party, James Bond.
Everybody at them house keeping something. And so run to the gas station and buy 2 bags of ice.
Exactly.
Every house keeping an event.
Listen, just imagine if Uno never did that, I bring in the ice. You know what the problem that would have been? Or how embarrassing that been, and the people would have beat the government and say the government make the people make the ice short and run up the price and 1 bag of sin. So people have to really understand the details real, and this is really a lesson as well, just to reinforce the importance we say here go on. Not because people say it on social media. You know, if you see the news, put it out there, you know, then yeah, we can just all right, cool. But once it on social media, yeah, we look around the place and we look and we see if we see nothing to validate them argument there. But Oral Tracy does confidently wrong. You understand what I say? And the whole of them start run with it and them something there. So
And
at
to
the end
tie
of
it
the
back
day,
to the
still,
politics, you can see that they have an agenda because the company is a privately owned company. The government has nothing at all to do with it.
yeah,
So
politics.
But James Bond, you can't mix this up with the SSL problem, though, you know.
No, George,
Because
it's the same exact thing.
no, SSL, the government is culpable. And why they are culpable? Because the FSC gave SSL 7.
But well, I'm getting a bad feedback. Well, I'm see about James. Go ahead, George. Let me do a check.
They got 7.
Oh, a George device. George device.
My device?
Yeah, we might have to touch upon the SSL thing after, you know, because
After.
all right,
All
George,
right,
no,
can you
hold
have
on.
the street?
No, George, here we do. So we answer quickly because you know what thing go.
Yeah,
Not fast.
they got 7 criteria to meet, right? And there was no oversight on them meeting that criteria. So the FSC fell down, and the FSC is a government agency. That's all I have to say.
All right, cool. So guess what? I'm gonna make James Bond respond as well, and we take ourselves. All right. Here, hold on. T-Mac, hold on. Michael, let's have him closing already. I'm trying to
Just
remember.
big up yourself. Just big up 360. Respect to everybody on the check-in. Knowledge of power. So more time they are like a dry sponge. Big up everybody. You don't know. Till next time.
Yeah, man. Big up, man. And you don't know, say, me they and learn from the whole I want to do, you know. So I don't want to feel otherwise, you know. All right, James, but they can go ahead and respond to George.
Yeah, George, you're right. You're right to an extent, but the government is not to take the majority of the blame of it. And they can't expect the government to write back the same about a check. It doesn't work like that. And there are hundreds of other people who lose their money that actually need the money more than you're saying. So I mean,
that's true.
But the thing is this, too, you know. The thing is this, too, you know. You see, when people are invest as well, that's the reason why after FinSac them not have even the JDIC after the whole century and them banking issues there, right? Them have the JDIC. So even some of the money is protected, not a lot, based on the volume we both have. But here we go on, the government no responsible, right? For nobody personal money, you know. The government put mechanisms in place to protect consumers or depositors as best as they can. But the government are responsible for both money. So here go on. Our government now must find both money, take out of the taxpayer sitting and give bolt. And so they make it look like.
No, they must have Andrew thief the money.
Listen, man. Anyways, listen, when you big up on yourself here, man. You know some man has a respect.
Yeah, man, good reason again. George, big up yourself. Jamaica, YouTube, and all the one. Big up.
Yeah, man, big up. Big up to all the ones and ones over there, man.
Big up James, man. Big up.
Yeah, man. Big up A-Lot, man. Yeah, man, we're still there. But we're going to seal up, you know. Merkaba 360, big up yourself. Fly high, you know the thing go. Yeah, time will tell. 444, all the ones and ones. Them day in, day out. New Era, Wave, Lady B, Tex, Jeffy, all the ones and ones. Them Scara, T-Bone, big up, man. You know, Merlat, Sophia, Wife, it's Goddess, King Kolonji, big up. Johnny Johnson, Dwayne McCullough. Everybody we pass through, man. And Speaker. All the ones them, big up on yourself, man. Gunners for life, big up yourself. You know, I think Lex 876, big up yourself. Big up everybody we pass through. Respect for the support. Just drop a like on your way out. Also, big up the audience and the playback as well. You can drop a like on the stream if you appreciate the content. And if you have any statements to make, you can timestamp your comment as well. You can timestamp your comments. And yeah, man, you know, we will try our best to respond and interact with our audience as well. You get me? I say, I don't so we do it still. It's more about interaction. So big up to the audience and the playback. Swam TVT. If me did pre the Chuck Show performance Swam TVT, yeah. It must say Masicka when Masicka come on no what? No Minister 3 and then sitting there, brother. The people them are waiting for Masicka. Everybody was there. The people were there waiting for the main event, and Masicka was the main event. And Even people in the chat, man. I watch the thing live, man. The whole night. Then I watch it, man. And a Masicka performance alone. I realize the channel when I watch it, pan, you know, is really when a Masicka time we see whole heap of Crux people and we see Jeffy them and whole heap of the ones them. So it does show me say the ones them don't even to a pre the show in general. The ones them just wait for Masicka forward on. You understand? Ones them have them artists, but ones them to pre the little show more time, man. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. It was pre the little show them, man. All Eastern extravaganza. I know enough of the ones that now go spend 5 hours and watch it or listen to it or things like that because we just have that short attention span there. The Popcaan put out him statement, the people them say they can't bother to read that. That too long. Just a little statement. So I just the environment that we in, man. Big up on yourself, man. Nicky Willie. Yeah, man. Big up. You know what I think, man. Big up to big up Gregory as well, man. Big up Gregory. You know, Gregory the general. Yeah, man. Manners and respect Gregory every time, you know. You know, I'm morning, I go check out where Gregory I said people. So check out Gregory in the morning. Tomorrow is what? Tomorrow was Saturday? Oh, yeah. Check out Gregory in the morning, man. Probably about 6 or 7. Them time the Gregory I go step out. All a little reasoning. So big up to the general Gregory. Yeah, man. Manners and respect to everybody. Vioni all. Big up yourself, man. You know the thing of my sister. Big up to all the ones and ones them we pass through. Yeah, just drop a like on your way out. Big up on yourself. Manners and respect.